Alrighty. Let me just check Discord for a second. Man, people still having lag issues in 14. Damn. Okay, time to stage. Pray for me. This is going to be tough because I play very risky and let's do it. Very different run from Machinist, let me tell you. But let's get to the end in a respectable amount of time. Yeah, good thing. Man, good thing. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't... I gotta yell at myself to fix that. Like, I still... Dude, I don't log into this game until I stream, so I just keep forgetting that's a thing. Eat my Toxicons. I'll pick you up later. Oh, that's the exit too. Damn it! Really hoping for a freaking strength or steel or something. I don't buck these. Where's that succubus? Damn it. Let's try to avoid all of them. Annoying. Hey, good morning, Magic Trader. How you doing? Oh, I got the strength. I got a pity strength. Oh, come on. Stop aggro. Stop respawning. Been here for 3 respawns. I should have refilled my water earlier. I'll do it in between floors. Oh man, I'm so happy I used my strength before. I was thinking about that. I'm like, you know, possibility I'll get a no items here. I've played this game once or twice. Silver chest city. Oops, I tabbed out. Oh, you know what is hilarious? Oh my god. I don't know if anyone can relate to this. Maybe. So I was setting up stage off stream, and I had a big pull on me, like 8 enemies or something. I accidentally type in chat. Like, you know, I just mishit my button, so I'm typing in chat. I'm like, oh my god, I'm in chat, so I try to hit escape and like enter and everything, but I do it too slow. and I just eat 2 AoEs and the run is over. I died because I entered chat during the big pull. It's so embarrassing. Like, I've never died like that either. It's so bad. Horrible. It sucked, dude. It felt so bad because it was just mishit buttons. I just tapped out by accident earlier, so that's what made me think of that. Okay. Nice spawn. It made back some time there. Quite okay. Made it through 170 in Gunbreaker with only 1 minute 40 seconds remaining, so dear Lord help. EO's been good. We got the first file sets. I mean, can't complain there. So everything's been, you know, normal. I love this song. This song's so good. My favorite song from Fire Emblem, hands down. Hope you're having a good day, Magic Trader. No landmine? Lethargy, though. Do I get a landmine? No, I don't get a landmine. Good. I get the grenade. Mana real estate. Oh, I had another bomb. I just realized it. I didn't realize I had 3 bombs. I don't want to run through a bomb because I could hit the AoE. Yeah. Had to rage twice because the key was in treasure flooded with... Ooh! You just woke up? Nice. Good morning. Two F1s. Unfortunate. I'm gonna get to the other room before I start pulling more. I don't want to dot the bomb if I can help it. But I can just... Okay, this just... there's a little bit more stuff here. Oh, more bombs! Yay. Nice respawn. My MP! Wasn't paying attention to my MP intake there. Okay, we're kind of still on time, so we need to keep going. I mean, this is assuming I'm gonna pick up a Demi as well. Luckily, I've already gotten Rage back, but man, I think I'm 3 pawns of everything except Rage and playing. Good! That's good. That's what you want to be. And then the best thing is to try to get to 181 with kind of an equal amount. Because that makes it hard, but you know, that's the goal. Behemoths, okay. I think I can Lethargy here to stop the behemoths. Oh. I'm certainly not going to kill them in time, I feel like, with the Gloom on. Not to mention we have bombs, so I think Lethargy would be a good pick here instead of Witching. I'll hold on to that. Come on, are you kidding me? Okay, good. I think I need Steel for Behemoth, but definitely Shank. Are these usually for his mass pull? This is usual for Sage. I'm just getting more comfortable with it. But yeah, these would I be actually I would do this for a lot of jobs in general, but yep. Especially because we're trying to get points and speedruns, and it does make this floor more enjoyable by doing the by doing it this way too, so it helps. I think this is only a 3-roomer. Safety. Switching came in. I'm gonna do an affluence. Oh my god, really? Okay, my steel is down. I'm not sure if I want to put it back up. Maybe later. Needed to respect that one at the very least. Oh, I do not have a good spot here. I'm gonna move out of here. I needed that respawn to get out of here, damn. Yeah. Next one is Affluence, and then we'll hope I can pick up a Demi. Our time is, we're a minute and a half ahead of pace. So we maintain this speed, we can probably do the boss fast enough, but that's a big if. Storms will help time. This is gonna be a small floor, it looks like. Well, I did Affluence, so maybe not. Dread came in, that's good. We're raising, we're good to go. Oh, this is gonna be a big ass floor. I'm gonna sight. It's not as big as I thought it would be, but that's still big. So I'm hoping for a landmine. If I don't get a landmine, then I'm not sure what I do. Maybe a storms. I'm not sure. I'm dying. Oh, let's steal. Yeah, I think it swims if I don't get a landmine. Okay. Good. I'll get it, why not? I'm here anyway. Does seem a lot more active though if you mess up kiting even once the run's done. Yeah, considering how, you know, this floor tends to be a little bit more, like, you know, long, boring, enemies take a long time to kill, this does help make this a little bit more enjoyable, but there's kind of a benefit in terms of the score that you get for doing something like this, so... Ooh, 3 chests here. Really hoping for a Demi. Serenity... 2 Serenity. I don't think I use a sight or anything here because this might be a smaller floor. Nope, it's 4 still. I'll go to the exit. I'll swing back around. Already made the decision. Wow, 3 Serenity in this floor, damn. Already saw the respawn. Strength dropping. Nope, but not even a Demiclone either, which I'm more looking for. I'm hoping for a Demiclone. Excuse me, pardon me. I think I'll just stay here till I kill. There was a patrol respawn. You see, it's coming this way. Oh my god, there's a respawn here. Okay. I'm gonna affluence the next floor and then hope I pick up something in terms of like a demi. Otherwise, maybe I can do it with the Dread to speedrun. 36 minutes with the strength on. I don't know. Can try. Ah! Well, Une is not as strong, but just make it a little viable. Okay, so to do this in 7 minutes, I'll do Une with me and the Demi. So that should hopefully be enough time. 2 healers going at it. Should make it in 2 healers, right? Although sometimes I just be like, DPS, my HP is fine. I know. I mean, if you keep your own HP up, it's good. But we'll see if I can do this in 7 minutes with Une and Strength on. 2 healers, let's go. 2 healer Pog. Ew. Trying to use my stuff. Getting out of MP. Laser time. It is time for laser time. Good first floor so far, Willow. Hopefully I can keep it up. Good first set, I mean. Good to know, good to know. I made some choices to speed up. They get lucky with the Une, but I did make some choices to kind of go a little faster here to make sure I did this on the speed. I think I used like 2 storms here to make sure this is faster. Would be 6 minutes. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I had Une out. I definitely would have been fine then, but I wasn't sure about the time. Duly noted. I'm sure I'm gonna forget, but gotcha. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I've done no demi, sage, yeah, no, I feel you on that one. I know. I get you. Should be just in time. Yeah, we'll have overtime. I mean, Willow said 6 minutes with no Shang, and we walked in here, I think, with like 7 minutes to go. So overkill, but it's okay. It's a learning lesson. Also not too strict on my own timing with this, it's just kind of just whatever, YOLO. Go by feeling. I need to take another restroom break here. We'll do stand-up stretch and an ad break after this one, so appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for keeping me company. To leave. And give me about 3 minutes. Let's play some background music. Good song. It varies depending on your level too, which is, yeah. Yeah, that's also the variance that I have to keep in mind too. You're right. Alright, 3 minutes. We'll come back. Thank you guys. I just emailed. Oh, this sucks. So I'm wearing a lot of gear from sub 2R. Very gracious to send over. I'm wearing the glasses. I got the gloves on. I got the sleeves on. We're gonna have actually that green screen going at some point in the week. I just asked them if they do international, and they don't, because they said the shipping cost is insane. So unfortunately, this is currently only NA. That sucks, because that's rough. Because like a lot of you guys are EU and NA with a couple JP and Oceanics sprinkled in. But they said not at the moment, and I understand that's tough. But you know, it is what it is. But at least they're able to give the answer. So I know now, talking about it with people, you know, they don't ship international. That's okay. I mean, it's not great, but you know. That is correct, Willow. Welcome back, everyone. That is correct. We're gonna do it in that way. Because Machinist Thursday is fine, because it gives me some options if I end the run early. Yeah, Machinist Thursday. Alright, High Octane. Oh, I should keep the song going. Good song. Oh, excuse me. The Mimic sucks, the Infatuation sucks, but we should be at least manageable. I should work towards the exit. Oh, hi. They look fun. The mobility on stage is just super good. That's why it looks great. The mobility on your abilities, too good. One of the reasons I love this job a lot. I got 2 levels in that? Oh my god. I clicked the link because then they only had camera, mount, green, gear, glasses. Yeah. No, that's it. Well, you know what's interesting? Maybe I can bring it up with them. The ergonomic gloves and sleeves, like, you have to look for it. Like, if you search it on Google, it'll show up. I don't know why that's the case. But yeah, they don't have that many items. So they have the green screen, they have the glasses, they have the mount, and that's it. That's all they kind of offer. There's not a large amount of stuff. It's very specific. But look, like, you know, on my end, that's why I think maybe that's why we don't have like a product linked or something like that. You know, I think what they really want to get out of this partnership is just, I'm going to use the items, I'm going to give it a good shake, I'm going to review the items, and then, you know, there, get some exposure. You know? So that's kind of where I'm looking at it. But what's up, Z? Hi, Z, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks to shout out Z. Oh, thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you had fun in 14 today. So shout out to Buddy Z. Z is a stream. Okay, let me tell you guys. Like, do you guys get the annual report from Twitch about like your statistics on Twitch about, you know, who do you watch, your favorite emotes? She's the stream I watched the most last year. 740 hours. It's a lot of time in a stream. It's just that good, dude. That's it. That's all you need to know. Doing shoutouts at mobile sucks. Yeah, because like the tag is weird too, so. I'm at the mercy of 14. Yeah, you know what? I saw your posts. I liked your posts. Because it's one of the things where, like, if there's server issues, I want to tell my community, because it's very sensitive in here. But, like, how are you today? Was it better today? I've been seeing people still complain about it. I tell you, today for me, it's been fine, but I've only logged in, like, right now. So, my perspective is just tonight. It's terrible as shit. It sucks. Yeah, and I heard a couple people saying, oh, it's like an East Coast thing. I'm like, it's an East Coast. I mean, it could be a routing thing, but like, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out, so. I know Chili Farmer was just mentioning, like, he's having a terrible experience. And Spoofy was having a terrible experience also. So yeah, I can just say that I'm fine, but in Alliance Radio it was like a slideshow. Yikes. That sucks. I wonder if they're just gonna wait till the patch to fix it, but man, that's like a dire issue. Like, people just legit can't play the game, you know? I didn't feel anything in Palace last night on Aether, but yeah, it could be routing, but I don't know like what it is with the routing. So I won't be fixed to 6.4, which is whatever, but I need to... Oh no, did you not finish the series? Did you not get your melon mount? How could you procrastinate till the final days? What were you doing with that time? So I might have to hide in right wings where people won't do it. That's fair. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, bad angle. Okay, we're good. That's fair. The only way to resolve. Like, I haven't heard anyone mention anything about fixing. Like, you know, like VPN is an option, but like, you shouldn't resort to VPN to find your answers. What did Magic Trader say? I gotta read it, I missed it. Only healers can do this anyway, right? Tanks need a landmine? No, tanks can survive. Actually, tanks are really good to do mega pulls because they're not dying. Like, you have a lot of sustainability. Like Warrior, for example. Oh my god, Warrior's just a godsend trying to do these big pulls. So they're great. And they have some AoE damage too. Like, Gunbreaker has sick AoE damage. Really good AoE damage on their end. Where are we at with time? Oh, we're way ahead in time. Okay. Switching. Alright. This looks like a site floor. Oh my god, this is a site floor. Holy moly moly. Or this happens when they backload like expansions or patches. Expect this to need in the patch and server adjustments last week. Yeah, it's it is a little bit of a common, like, essentially if I get server issues or I hear about server issues, it's usually like right before patch. Like, they're like sneaking in some stuff or trying out some stuff before the patch actually hits, so totally. But I don't think I've ever heard it this bad that the game is like straight up unplayable. Like, I've had issues, I've had disconnects and stuff, but not to this extent. Do I come back for this? Well, I'm just gonna keep this in mind then. I kinda hope I can get a fortune, I guess. Flames. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. Yeah, and it could be related to the server upgrades last week. Oh, last week. So that could be a thing as well. At one point where my Menfina's dog slid across the room and back. Oh boy. At least, you know what? That must have been a fun show for everyone. You know, at least you put on a good show. Or if you were streaming that anyway. Well, you were streaming 14, so maybe you did have that on. Yeah, I know you were saying last night you couldn't even do Eureka. I mean, I wouldn't do Eureka lagging, but you couldn't do Eureka Orthos because of the lag, and I know how that feels. Give me a fortune. You don't want to give me a fortune. Serenity. Connection sucks generates. Yeah, Z, we had a community member, one of my mods. They were streaming 180 Palace of Dead Behemoth over the weekend. And the very moment they were supposed to do the push when Ecliptic Meteor was going out, they lagged. And the run was over, that's it. They couldn't do anything. Like, oop, that sucked. You basically just saw, like, everything just pause and then they had the burst. So it's like literally the worst time you could ever have in that specific situation. It was hilarious, but it was horrible. So I know D-Buns is having issues. Also. I know she was having problems with like Uwu. And actually yesterday I think she was having issues as well, so yeah, it just, you know, at least you're not the only one. Okay, good clean pull. Still have Pox on. We're on time. I thought we were ahead on time. She just isn't. I don't blame her. I wouldn't. But she has a compiled issue. She has issues with ISP on top of the fact that she's having issues with the game now. So yeah, it's so bad for her. I feel so bad. Like, I know what that feels like. I've been there. I hate it. Like I just wanna be like, here's all the information I have. I hope it all works for you, because man, I have to try so many things to fix my stuff. And my story, which I'll always find the funniest thing, is the only reason my connection actually fixed itself, or rather got fixed, is because we had a pandemic. like straight up, like I was complaining to my ISP all the time, like, hey, my upload sucks ass, and they're like, huh? But your download's fine. I don't see what the problem is. I'm like, great. And like they were just thinking I'm the crazy one until the pandemic hit and everyone needed to have Zoom calls, and they can't do Zoom calls because the upload was trash. That's the only time they actually finally believed me that there was a problem with the damn connection. But it wouldn't have happened if other people had not been actually using like Zoom. So pandemic saved my connection, potentially saved my stream. Such an interesting kind of thing, but here's what happened. I'm gonna do a thing there because I'm gonna also strength here. I have Doga for the boss, so we'll get these up. I doubt to lose the Pox finally, so that's good. Bless the Zoomers, yeah, bless. Because I remember the conversation I had with my tech guy. They're like, yeah, you know, a couple guys down the street were complaining about connection issues, so they know it's in the system. And they're like, oh, but since you have a business account, you guys get priority to check the thing. I'm like... And I told him straight up, I'm like, look, I've been complaining about this for like a year. And it's the same guy I've been talking to. He's like, look, man, I'm glad you finally believe me. like, I told you guys, it's been a problem. So... And even that, after that happened, that was March of what, 2020 or something? It took 6 months for them to finally fix it. Because they had to replace like something like big equipment, one of like the giant nodes in my town area. That took like 6 months to get the equipment out. And then you know what the funniest part was? The most I guess satisfying bit of that? Literally like 2 weeks after my connection gets fixed and I no longer have disconnects, I no longer have connection issues, I get eligible to apply for partner on Twitch. Like, that's the only thing that was holding me back the whole time. Go figure. Intuition. I'll pop that. I am still on time. I need to go a little faster. Actually, what's your favorite job running Deep Dungeon with? I like... Machinists will have a special place for me. I would say Ninja is... Ninja is probably the one that is like the most fun for me. Because of what you can do on Ninja, it's crazy. So much fun. More so in like EO and Heaven on High. Not really as much in Palace, but Palace is still fun. Oh, there's another chest here. But yeah, definitely Ninja stands out for me. Okay, we're loaded up on demis, that's nice. So... That's the exit. It's another intuition. Why do you keep giving me intuition? Steal. That's a good timing in the steal. I'll use it like on the way out, maybe. Oh, I guess I'll use it now. You get it? Oh, I got hit with an AoE, oops. You get hit with something. Come back here! Nah. I couldn't target anything. Machinist was a hell of a jug running through Palace though. The difference between one top DPS and a healer was insane. Yup. Yup. Absolutely. Oh crap. There's 3 things that spawned while I was away? What the hell? I'm gonna have to pull all of them. So this puts me behind on time right now. I gotta go even faster in the next couple floors. Because I am behind. If I got a hit now, we've been good at 42, but we're gonna be under 42. Gotta speed up. Oh my god. Why did he spawn here? He didn't move in my direction. Okay. May need to use something. Might consider a dread into the boss, or redo the storms here to go fast, but something has to go. Something has to be used here. I'll do the site. Oh boy. Alright. This is gonna be a storms. I'm gonna fortune. Alright, see you, Cog. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you next time. If I see a landmine, I'll use it, but this is gonna assume I don't see a landmine. The chest could explode. Oh my god, the luring traps. That's 3 luring traps. Make that 4? Look, wow. Talk about score. I'm not gonna hit the silver chest. Oh! I almost double tapped the chest. That would have been a problem. Quakelot? Yeah, it's a good song. I know you like the song a lot. It's a good song. Of course that's a demicon. Okay, so I actually caught back in time. So my time is back on average now. Dude, it was what, four luring traps? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, I think 4 luring traps. That's a lot of kills. Okay. Go this way. Got my storms back. Buggers. I'm gonna strength soon because it's going to be 38 soon. Where did you come from? Oh! Ooh, okay, at least that doesn't hurt as much. I forgot he had a tail swing. Stochast, Nimbus, good, Storm, Finisher. Oh, true! Because, yeah, okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Thank you, Willow. That's very true. Do I Storm this? Because of the Demi? For the points? Make sure I don't die doing this? There's a Serenity. He's like right on top of the eggs. Oh, I just stepped in. No, I don't think I stormed. This is not worth the storms. I just gotta make sure I don't hit the thing. Here. I'm keeping an eye on the Dread Beast to see when he moves, so I can figure out when I should move. I know his position if I kill these fast enough. He should move soon, actually. I keep forgetting about that one attack. He's moving. I'm still in range of having to probably dread. Maybe I do dread on this floor anyway. How long? What's the time for the boss, Willow? Do you have the time on the boss with if I have a Doga out? That's a big ass room. This is probably gonna be a dread, no matter what. There's just too many enemies here. Under 3 with Doga. Under 3 with Doga with the dread. You think it's under 3 with like just Doga? That can't be right, because it's like it feels like it's 3 with like a regular job. Maybe like 2.5. I'll just play it safe. Yeah. I'm gonna do the Witching Lust. That's not what I want to do. With Doga? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Witching Lust. And I have the Dread to burn too, so it's okay. But I'm gonna dump all the chests. I'll have another big room coming up, right? Be fine. We'll make it up. Oh, that's a silver. Popping this. Popping this. Yeah, we're definitely in range of wanting to do the thingy, so I'm gonna do that. There's something that spawned. Hold on. Everyone get over here. Everyone get over here. I might die from... Oh no, it's bad. Can't. Heal. Okay, well that's not good. I'll probably do another Dread then. I should have re-stealed. That was my bad. And I should have re-stealed. I saw this steal going down, that I just was like, I'll be fine. And that is my bad. I made this mistake on freaking Sage on my regular clear, dude. Okay, why did I... Then I should have Fortune if that's the case. That's my bad. Yeah, I didn't do the sustain. I should have repopped the... I should have repopped the... What do you call it? I should have repopped the steel. A lot of things happened there. 2 dreads, disgusting. Went up with strength. Nah, I'll play it safe. Fine. I mean, I'm only really hardcore scoring the first 30, and that'll make me like a happy camper, right? I'm not really gonna be going crazy for the rest of this, so we'll probably make up that Proto-Mandarus climbing in. I can do decent uptime. That at least I can do. I can do decent uptime. It's because they hate us, yeah. It's fine. I mean, it is a thing. I did try that earlier, and I didn't. Or rather, I tried that in a previous run. I didn't quite like how long it took to kill things, but I had to respect it even further. Yeah. I agree. I need to go harder with the kill. I played that just like I took that raw essentially. So I need to respect that a little bit more. I need to remember that for next time. That's the second time that I decided to go like that. It did not work out well. And I was being so greedy. Dude, I could have just ended the run because I was being so greedy, but luckily I had enough to heal myself. We're gonna be playing a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss, guys. Wait, actually, no we won't. Never mind. Just kidding. I'll do an ad once we finish 30. We have pre-rolls for the next 30 minutes, and it should take me sub 30 to do the next set, so we'll just go right into the next set. We'll do the last set of ads after we beat 30. Yeah, we had a whole minute remaining, so I guess that was overkill. But that's okay. Yep, food. Let's go right in. This is something I'm gonna do now, Willow. Because this floor still terrifies me. I'm raising. I'm totally raising this set now. So this allows me to do big pulls up until I die, and then we're just gonna cancel it out. But I did this when I was setting up my file because I had the free raisings, and it felt so much better. Alright, see you, man. Have a good night. Have a good day, I'm sorry, have a good day. I'm going to work. This is a Sage regular run, that's right. Just your run-of-the-mill, climbing on Sage, nothing special, you know, just whatever. Hitting buttons, hoping for the best kind of thing. I should have dumped my flights in, but oh. Okay, I need a line of sight for this Demolisher. I also need Cardia up because I don't have it up. I need to be careful with the Demolisher here because it's gonna go in rage and he's gonna get very angry. And I need to make sure I have a line of sight for it. It didn't die. Something is here. Okay, that exploded, so it's dead now. I gotta worry about the other 3 things here. Okay, good. That other chest is a flight, so I ignore, and we just go to the next room. That on average here, I forgot to refill my water. I'm gonna try to weave it in right now. While we're doing this. Good song. No knockback. Steel came back. Good. Okay, multiple demolishers. May consider a witching to kill the melts when they're getting low HP. Hello! Hit the button. You're good. My favorite ode, sipping water. Well, actually, you have to add in the pouring of the water and then the sipping of the water. That'll come a little later. I have to pour water so I can then sip water. Oh, actually, so we are early enough. Maybe I do the storms here to take a benefit of the dread there. It's not really the dread that I'd like to see, but since it's early. And is that a treasure room? I don't know what that is. No, that's not a treasure room. I'm gonna safety here. That is a treasure room. Wait, hold on. It is. Oh, it's an imp? Okay, that's not good. Imp can destroy me. Okay, I need to do this right. That was pretty good. I still have something on me. What? So I was trying to run away from it and then kill it on the run, because as an imp witching, that can still delete me. So I have to respect it fully. What a poultry pull, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. So I had to respect it on top of lodging all the AoEs and everything. I had to make sure we did that as clean as possible. All my fortunes are coming back, huh? Strength came in. We could get mimics here. Good. Unfortunate. I didn't do that right. I engaged it way too fast. Yeah, I don't remember what this chest was. Again. Every time I hear a Nier song, especially since it's a level I'm tempted to get Automata. We just got raided by Bella earlier, who was doing Automata. So we did have a gamer come in here and play an Automata. Spritz, okay. Do I want to use anything here? I will be running into Ortho Knights if I want to. I'm gonna just run them out. Although this might be a 3 rumor, and it smells like it. Watching you. It is a 3 rumor. These aren't great pulls, but I might need another pull just to even get out of here. I also never get sick of this theme, no matter how many times I hear it. This is a good theme. I do like this one. What's up? Apologies, I think is the name of the track. There was enough. Where's the exit? Oh, that's right. Gonna re-up the strength and steel here. Caused me to pause the first time I stepped into. Oh, Forest! Oh, yeah, that's right. Forest series. Yeah. You're right. That one. That was a good song. That was a good song, good dungeon. I'm gonna do a fortune here. It's like a good time to do the fortune. Ooh, but we do have a storm, so maybe a storms gets played instead of doing a witching play. I do want to keep the storms to a lower number than the other ones. Gonna make a long turnaround here, just so I can respect the knights a little bit. I gotta respect this a little bit. Okay, Swinge is coming out. I need to did I target it? Okay, I do have it focus targeted, so I need to respect it. I do not want to get swinged. I could probably survive it with steel on, but I would not really want to find out. I had an LOS there. I wasn't actually predicting that thing to come out so fast, but I did have the LOS and I did see the thing come out. That would have been real spicy, but we were okay. Yeah, making some good time here. This is a big floor. Gonna do a sight here. Gonna do in the fortune here. That's the exit. That's a landmine. I'm gonna come back here. We will use this landmine. I gotta take everything to this thing, which will be the ideal scenario. We'll leave the other two alive there and we'll pull it at the end. Gonna hover over the witching. Another landmine, but I only need one. Gotta mind the... Oh, Swinge. Oops. Wait, I had an Orthos Dragon? Oh, gonna keep the shields up then. Okay, thank God for shielding. I think he's scaring the crap out of me, but it's actually nice to know I could survive that with a shield. clean. Silver chests. Silver chests. Onion Knight. Wow. I'll take it. Alright. So we're actually only a minute ahead of pace. It seems like we're going fast, we're only actually a minute ahead of pace. So we're not going crazy fast, but we're going pretty fast. I need to go the opposite direction. This kind of smells like a bigger floor again, so I'm gonna do another site here. It's a moderate floor, not too bad, not too good. I gotta tell you, doing the raising here really, like, helped my nerves. Cause, like, I felt like I would be capable of doing these, like, big-ass pulls. But the only problem is, like, man, what if I mess up? I just take the death, you know? So, having the security of, the raising, so that if I mess up, it's just whatever. It really helps a lot. I gotta watch those dragons, and kind of have an interesting angle for them, or maybe I can just teleport to them, we'll see. I do have the storm, so I probably storms here instead. Swinge is coming out. Okay, 1 and 2. I'm gonna make sure the shield is up here. I probably storms here. I get the fortune up. I'm gonna sprint now. I guess I should dodge the swinge. I didn't dodge that one though. That's a landmine. Take the landmine. And I got a witching anyway. Something did not get hit with the landmine? Okay. Not a single chest dropped. Oh my god. And I just missed something. Well, that might have been a respawn. Not a single chest drop. Good. Typical fortune in action. Yeah, top tier fortune. Best one I've seen all day. I'm gonna re-up the steel again. I don't need steel, like, moving forward. I don't know about the strength, though. I think I hold off on the strength. What a misfortune, yeah. Okay, this will be a storms. I don't know if I fortune. Oh, but yeah, this is 1000% a storms. Like, I don't even have to think about it anymore. It's storms. Big room. Okay, I'll take the long route. I probably fortune because this seems like a big room, but I might deny myself something good if I fortune now and maybe we see a treasure room in the future. So I'm not sure. Not using that. Fortune. Or you know what? I'll show you. I'll sight. I don't think I should have sighted because I could have probably gotten something in later floors, but I think I don't sight anymore anyway, and we just do like storm pulls. It's fine, and I got the luring trap, so that's good. I could do another landmine play and save the storms for later. This is gonna be a really dumb floor. There we go. I do not demi-clone before I do the landmine. That is going to be suicide. So I'm going to get these guys here. I'm going to Witching, then Doga. In that order. Get them all here. Okay, Witching. Doga. Help me out with the Petrify here. He's gonna AoE Petrify. If only he did actual AoE, that'd be good. Oh my god, not a single chest drop. Wild. I did have the free storms though, so I kinda did overplay that a little bit, but... satisfying. It is provided you don't die, you know? As long as you're not dead, it's not a bad thing. I didn't see this chest. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we're only a minute ahead of pace, so I think I storm all the way through. We storm. I actually completely forgot I had a storm there. What is the last chest? Oh, flight, right? Okay, I can't open it. I don't open the flight. So now we just kind of big pull storm for the rest of the way, and I want to do it soon because I'm gonna run out of I have to pull this. I'm gonna run out of steel soon. And I kind of want to get to the boss with just my Demi and not use a Dread, which I don't even have a Dread, so I gotta really push. You're gonna hover over Storm, watch the Venara. So I actually delayed the lethargy there. The reason why is because I could de-aggro if I'm 2 rooms away from enemies, which is the traditional thing. But I basically don't want to de-aggro in this case. I need to be a little bit careful about that. So I purposely kind of delayed my lethargy there, so that as I'm going through these rooms, nothing's going to get lagged behind too far. Something's still alive. Okay. That sucked because I sprinted with aggro, so I lost a little bit of sprint there. Vision. Another banger theme, this is a good theme. There is something alive. Oh, it's Geggo! Mr. Gegolian. Wait, did all my alerts break? What happened? I guess my alerts broke. I don't know why my alerts broke. Anyway. Rip. Well, Geggo raided us. Guys, check out Geggo. That's the second time I think I got a raid and nothing happened. No, I got a sub last time. Guys, that's my buddy Gegolian. Fantastic variety streamer. Does some 14 as well. I chill in his stream a lot. It's a really good nighttime stream, so if you're looking for someone to visit and stuff, definitely check him out. How was stream, Geggo? How was your continued quest in Pathfinder? Hopefully it's good. I can't believe I got an auto heal. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hope everything was good. I'm Andrew. This guy is doing a lot of deep dungeons solo. Currently working on a Sage file. We just finished the Machinist file earlier. So yeah, we're just getting our homework done, if you will. Strength. Too much fun. My Barony is developing nicely. Okay, so I asked you this last time, man. You know, how did you feel? How close were you or far were you from victory? So where are you at now? What do you think? What's the like halfway, 90%? What do you think you're at? I know that game can be like long as hell. I'm gonna have to end chapter 2, I believe they're fun. Wow! Oh my god, he put so much time to that game! Holy moly. Alright, alright. God damn, dude. This should be enough time, by the way, for the boss, so we should be okay with a Doga. 6 minutes should be good. Alright, I'm gonna bring in some custom music for this. Here. New glasses? Yeah! So, we got a bit of a partnership. I don't know what to really call it. But, we have a bit of a partnership with a company called Sub2R. And they sent me over what they call performance glasses. And that's what I'm wearing today. And it's interesting because it's a lot more specific than, like... Because I had blue light glasses before. Just, like, straight up, like, it would block blue light, all these things. But this is, like... Their formula that they use is specifically magenta. So it's actually blocking... It allows blue light in, but, like, specific blue light. To try to help you have a better performance in whatever you're doing. And in essence, I'm using them because I'm going to do like a bit of a product review on it, to like see if it actually works, if it's good, if it's whatever. So trying them out for the first time today. I'm probably going to be wearing them a couple times so I can get a good vibe on them, but yeah. A lot of people say they look cool, so I mean that's a plus already on the product. Yeah, that's what it is. And then we also have like gloves on too, which I'm trying out as well, so it's been pretty cool. Pretty blessed. Yeah! Oh yeah, my dot! You're right. Sorry, I was chatting away. Dude, I always forget the dot, not even joking. Thank you for that. That's the kind of backseating you want from chat. Enjoy the purple light in your face. Okay, I'll turn it. Wing. Yeah, they had like, so this one, like these glasses are meant for like, you know, when you want to stay up longer and when you want to keep going for X amount of time. And then they have a second pair, which they call like practice glasses, which are a little bit more similar to like blue light, where they're like orangey, yellowy. So it's almost like when your phone goes into like blue light mode, kind of, well, whatever, the nighttime mode. So it's meant to at least like calm your eyes down. At least, again, that's what it says it does. So I'm not gonna get that result out of one use. I gotta use it a couple times. But pretty neat. That, and they're really nice of them to send it over. That's the stuff. Let me do this one. I can take one more out. Wing. I hope you had a good weekend, by the way, Gego. Hope things were good on your end. And you had good times. We were saying we were missing you. A couple guys in the Sharp stream was saying they were missing you on the Saturday, so. But of course, you had you know, important matters. It's fine. Oh, well, I'm just gonna eat this to the face, I guess. So at this point, would you say my perspective on Deep Dungeon is through rose tinted glasses? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could say that. Yeah, magenta tinted glasses. If anything, what I will say, like, as a fact, while I'm still trying to discover what these glasses are gonna do, you can definitely tell from, like, having the glasses on and then taking them off how much brighter the screen actually is. You know, sometimes you worry about, like, your eyes staring at a bright screen all the time, so that bit is noticeable. It's actually surprising how noticeable it is. Like, your eyes will adjust to, like, the light usually, but, you know, my eyes are not the greatest, I would say. It's eye. My right eye is the one that's super weak compared to my left one. I think I did have astigma when I was a lot younger too. But I don't really need glasses to exist and do my thing where other people do. So I do wonder if that maybe, you know, if potentially that's something that helps other people. Why are my alerts broken? What happened to you? Hey, yo, what's up, Ross? Thanks to the raid, man. Guys, that is my buddy Omni Ross. He is a fantastic Deep Dungeon streamer. And a raider. He's chasing down his Omni. So, definitely check it out. Remy's done! So finish the casters and tanks. Excellent job. I will not be keeping up with you. But we just wrapped up Sage. Oh, well, we did 30 Sage. 323? Dude, okay. I will say this, okay? The only reason why this score is not as good is because I didn't pick up a single alteration. I didn't see a single alteration this entire run, so... Yeah, we had a lot of kills. we murderfied a lot of things, let me tell you. So that worked out nicely. Guys, check out Russ. Like, if you like my explanations, if you liked the chill vibes, Ross will give it to you. And he knows his stuff, so, yeah. If you need more Deep Dungeon streamers to chill in, to watch in, check out Russ. You need variety stream? Check out Gaga. He's gonna take care of you. Now, what is up with my... You know what? The alerts are not going into Streamlabs, so that's why I'm not seeing it come in here, but I see it in Twitch. It's like the never-ending saga of my stupid alerts. Like, one day they're working, some days they're not. Anyway, I do have 10 more floors to go. This will be a lot more chill, though. Like, we're not doing big pulls. I'm not doing that past 30. I just want to do 1 to 30. Because I want to do more of the guarantee clear. Scoring can be very risque. So, you know, I'll save that for another time. But we will try to get this file to 41. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. One more ad break. Let's play some background music. Good song. Thank you for the raid. I hope everything went well. I hope you had an entertaining stream. I'm sure the guys watching you had a good time. And I'll be back here for 10 more floors of Sage. So BRB, guys. Alrighty, we'll wait for the ad to finish. And we will do, hopefully, the last 10 and get this over and done with, unlike last week, where last week it was just absolute mayhem. Welcome back, Sheila. Good. Yo, what up? B Kitty. How you doing? Whale, whale, whale. Why whale? Alright, let's go in. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Last 10. This will be, like I said, a little bit more chill, because I'm not doing those massive pulls right now. I took a shower and I'm getting all prepped to leave the US. You're getting all prepped to escape America is what you're saying. Got it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, dude. Get me out of here. What was or is going to be your last American meal? Or do you even care? Does that even matter to you? Maybe you should go to like a nice place for dinner or something before you head it out. I should strength, by the way. I don't have cardio on. I've been good, busy. Got a couple things coming up. I think a lot of us are just waiting for 16, so I'm trying to see what I can do there, but been good. So I hope you've been doing well on your end. Thanks for passing by the way. So if I get Necromancer title and send a screenshot, there's a chance? There is a chance? Oh, there's always a chance. It's just a project that has been very much behind schedule. But definitely send them in, you never know. Maybe I just get the inspiration, or someone kind of takes the mantle and helps me out in that project. So... But more importantly, post it on Discord, if you can, Magic Trader, because it is something we can check on the backlog. So as long as it's posted in accomplishments, it's a lot easier to find, and then we can just kind of, you know, just backtrack it that way, so... Saw you outside and wonder if you were streaming? Hell yeah. Me be streaming, dude. Doing the work. Doing the set of files. Yeah, Zyron's the grandfathered into it. He's OG, that's why. Like a lot of the guys from like I think up to 2021 or something are in there. But yeah, it's just I feel bad. It's a pretty tedious project. It was great on paper, and it was fine. It's just having to maintain it was the troubling part, and yeah. You still do PvP Bank? Nah. I have no interest. I mean, it did cross my mind with the new rewards, with the edit, where you can modify the weapons or something, but it's gotta look blue, it's gotta look good for me to even think about it, but I don't think anything, so... CC, you know, Crystal Conflict, for me, wasn't fun. It was just a thing to do. Like, Feast was fun. Like, I had fun with Feast. I didn't get it. Oh my god. Imagine buffing a Mimic. The only problem with Feast was more like, you know, the queues sucked ass. You couldn't get in the matches. For me, CC is just... Oh god, I'm actually getting... Hold on. Because you buffed the effing Mimic, dude. CC is just... It's okay, you know, so I don't really have any interest into it. I mean, that is, you know, I'm not gonna lie though, the fact that there's no roles, and the fact that you can, you know, you can have a mixture of job is precisely what should have been done to PvP. Because that was the massive issue, is that when you role restricted, people didn't want to play the important roles and no one queued up. I get it, that's fine. But going no role restriction was a good idea. Because it's just, you know, it just gets a little boring, I guess. I mean, the incentives do help. But yeah, like, I did Season 1. I got to Crystal in Season 1. And I had, like, literally no desire to go top 100. Like, I just wanted my reward on Crystal and I was good to go, but it's almost like I was dragging my feet to queue up, you know? I was just doing it because I wanted to hit the goal. I wasn't doing it because I was having fun. So basically, yeah, like, this was one reason I stopped doing Feasts. In, I think it was 2020 or 2021, I stopped doing Feast, and basically I straight up asked myself, did I want to push for top 100? That was like the third season before everything finished up. Did I want to push for top 100, which I would do for 2 weeks, or did I want to play Temtem, which released on early access back in like 2020? And it's like I was excited for that game. You know, I only get one chance to play like early access and when the game releases, and I chose what was more fun to me, and that was playing Temtem was more fun to me. And that was literally like the last time I really touched PvP. So, yeah. Yeah. Fame kits aren't worth the hassle. You know, they were hype initially. I kinda like Season 1 Crystal kit, because it's blue. Like, anything blue is just up my alley. But, yeah. What's the PvP? Now, kind of circling back to your question, though. I think I might touch, like, Frontlines, like, when they change Shatter. And I'll probably work towards the series. Because I did do this series this season. Because I did want the, Melon Mounts. so that was enticing enough for me to care. But that's the extent of PvP you'll see from me. Probably do rank for the series, that's fair. Like, I don't know, like, the weapon adjustments would have to be, like, the sickest thing I've ever seen, and it has to be blue for me to even care. And then I'll think about it. Crystal rank match are very stressful compared to Diamond. They are. I mean, more so if you are climbing, if you are trying to get top 100. Because I don't think you need to get, you don't need top 100, right? Was it, you only need Diamond to get the thing? Then we went to, yeah. Look, I always hated Shatter. Shatter was a game mode that I hated and they're changing it, so maybe it changes for the better, I don't know. Is that a landmine? There's Diamond top 100. Oh god! I'm dead. Wait, witching? Okay, good. I have a racing up. I didn't realize that thing was coming in. PvP is too much time for me in this game, so I stick to... Yeah, and then the problem with PvP, the biggest, and it's still a problem now, it's that, like, the later and later you get into the season, you can only really get queues at prime time. And that probably applies to EU as well. And that feels bad, right? Like, you literally can't queue up anytime you want to. You have to abide by, you know, the popular schedule. And sometimes that sucks for people. Sometimes that's not practical for people. So, there was a way to get past that. You could dread and like resize yourself. But yeah, so the witching was the only play I had there. It's a good thing I do have the raising on, like that saved me, but yeah, I made a mistake, I just didn't type correctly. I think I aggro the shot too. I didn't need that kill either. There's a landmine, so I might try to do something there. Always get hit by no to one. It's like, that's actually the very first time I got hit by that. The very first time. Only just my problem running into a circle. You good. You're helping me out tremendously, Ada, so I appreciate it. I would imagine they go for Diamond, but like I said, it's gonna have to be, the reward has to look ridiculously good for me to care. I'm gonna kill you. Also, the first thing that killed me in my world... Oh, really? First thing that killed me was General Grievous. And then the next thing to kill me was Hydra 60. You forget... You don't remember... I mean, you don't forget your firsts. Oceanist! Damn, Oceanist. Nice. I'm surprised Oceanist. Probably caught in a bad position. Although melee, I could see that being a problem. Forgot the secondary is fast. Sorry. Tail Screw Auto? That's a tough one. Yeah, that's a wicked combo. Especially if you don't see it coming. Like, I think the only reason I was fortunate enough, because I'm like OCD moving around, so that saved me. But like the only reason I would have survived that. Hey! Shoutouts to Zyron and Finn. Zyron, super Dark Knight fan, so you make him happy if you say you're going Dark Knight. Form like a nub? Hey man, that's how I died. That's my first death, Cog. I'm with you. Because I didn't know what forearming was at all. And I was too far away from a wall to save me, like a potential line of sight, and I just took it. Just sad. I did have raising up, I think, though, so I did continue to run. Nobody plays Dark right now. I'll do scoring when I want a big Smash show. I think like everyone kind of passes by the Dark Knight, you know, gives it a little look-see, does the thing, and then moves on. I mean, that's kind of how good Dark Knight is, right? It doesn't really need too much assistance. Because I think for a lot of people it's just one and done. I also don't think it may not be like the top pick for many people, Zyron, too, right? Like I think it's more few and far between for people to be like, yeah, you know what, I want to clear on Dark Knight. So I think a lot of people do it because it's like their second, third clear or something like that. And then it's such a good job. I mean, you kind of just want it done a lot of times. Yeah, the damage on Dark Knight was really good. Being cocky. Hey, you know, lessons are learned, it's fine. So, this auto heal is definitely bait because I don't have Fortune first and foremost. And I only have one Storm, so I'm not going to use the Storm here. Intentional decision. This is Dark versus your combi zone. Dark, I did like Dark Knight a lot when I took it in. It was just a very good DPS job. The only thing that pissed me off, well, I wouldn't say pissed me off, that made me kind of upset about Dark Knight was how I literally just moved my TBN off my hotbar. Because it had literally no use to me. And I liked playing around that in Heaven on High. Having that mechanic of like, you know, okay, let me pop a TBN, we're gonna break the TBN, get the damage. Straight up, I just moved it off my hotbar because I was never going to use it in Eureka Orthos. That's the only thing that kind of like upset me about Dark Knight. Like, if this was 95, I'd do it, but like, we're only on 34. If you score, true. I can totally see that. Yep, that's very true. For the casual clear, though, like, when you're single pulling, never do you ever really use TBM. Oh. Fair. I've only picked up 2 Dreads this run, and I used them very early, and I haven't seen another one yet. In my scariest moment was Living Dead into Living Dead Landmine. Had Shank Hyper to break Living Dead, pure panic. Ooh, wow. You know, okay. similar to your story, Laura. Although it wasn't a panic because I think I had a backup plan. I had a ninja on me and like 2 other enemies. I landmine Living Dead, and I went to pull back the HP, but the ninja got their assassinate in a certain Servomechanical that it did not allow me to heal. So I healed back and I went back down to 0. And I'm like, oh, this isn't good. So I had the witching to survive. And I was like, okay, I wonder what happens if I make the HP back. Literally, I made the HP back and I immediately lost it. Under Living Dead. Under Walking Dead. So I was just like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna have to witch now. That was a neat experience. And then, of course, it kept using Assassinate, right? Because my HP was low, so it kept spamming Assassinate. That was a neat experience. A good play to sustain Hyper to make it back. That's smart. Getting bullied? Yeah. Ninjas, man. Okay, so far so good. We got 5 more floors, just make this clean and we are good to go for Sunday for this one. What we got? Dead end. Wait, that was the question I had. If you drop below 20% and use, say, home gang, can you survive assassination? Yeah, it doesn't go through invuln. However, they will keep using it until, like, either you kill it or you heal back up. So yes. They literally just spam it constantly. It's like pretty hilarious to watch a ninja trying to just assassinate you like constantly, like assassinate, so like it's pretty funny to watch, but of course you gotta be careful and not just watch and be a spectator and be a witness. Make sure you heal back up at some point. Again, presumably, like you want to make sure you don't get a weird server take, because like what happened to me on Living Dead was that my HP was at the threshold of that one-shot kill, and I made the HP back with Living Dead, but because of that server tick, it pushed it back down because I took full damage. In theory, if I healed back properly, then I should have been fine, but yeah, because of the weird server tick, it pushed me back down. Shit. Is that a landmine over there? I don't think I agree with you. Nope, just kidding. So you're just so good at landmines? Yep. Get the like the double shields going, it's good. Kinda comfy, doing deep dungeon solo. Hey, oh, I'm glad you're having a comfy time. That is the vibe that I aim for. Comfy vibe. So I appreciate you watching and chilling. With a good playlist, if I say so myself. I like the music I play here, so... Show Landmine top tier 0 damage, but Sage wins the best healer. Yeah, I mean, you could probably... I don't know what Scholar has at 90, but Excog is nice. You know? I think that was the good thing about... Oh, that was a really nice thing about Gunbreaker. Because you had your thingy that was basically Excog. And you could essentially do landmines. You can do landmines and never Super Bullseye because it was completely unnecessary. You just pop the Excog version and you're perfectly fine. Recitation at low gives you huge shield. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good. Plus auto heal fairy. We have to start a whole new game again. What game are we playing, Ada? Tell me the name of it. What came out? Are you playing like an oldie? Are you gonna hit credits with the Honkai yet? You gotta hit credits at least. Oh, well, I hope you have a lot. I mean, that's a game that's popular right now, obviously. Are you gonna do Diablo, Ada? Is that your type of game? I'm probably going to do Diablo. I don't know if you'll see it on stream though. That's the only thing. But I probably do Diablo 4. Uma game? Yeah, okay. Child. But all my fortunes are back. Ew. Okay, we gotta pull the Chimera. The Chimera. Where's the chest? Oh man. I'd have to pull something else to get to that chest. Not sure if I should start Diablo. It feels like that's an easy 100 hours of my life with banished, but I really have to happen. My issue with Diablo, like, I think I'm gonna take it very casually, Ross, because my priority is 16. So it comes out at a weird time, because, like, I think Jason said the demo might be June 10th. So I get Diablo, I would probably suffer through the server issues, which I'm sure there probably might be, although I don't know how the server slam went. And then I'm into 16, you know? So it's like, I'm pretty much gonna commit to this game that I'm not gonna play for like a month. That's a weird spot. Like, if I want to play it, you know, keep up with the gamers and maybe the season, blah blah blah. Like, I'd have to play it right away, but it's not my priority. You know, I probably get to it like a month or two later. So you see, no, I'm not interested in D4. That's why Honkai got lazy. Okay. Alright, that's fair. You know, Diablo, I think, is a particular audience. Like, I did not like Diablo 3. I like Diablo 2, I didn't like Diablo 3. But the reason I'm looking into Diablo 4 is because it feels like it is closer to Diablo 2, and, you know... there is a certain itch for those games, for the ARPGs. There's a certain itch to it, and you just want a good quality one. Like, Path of Exile was aight, but... It just wasn't meant for me, kinda. It's a pretty good game, it's just... I couldn't do Path of Exile. But, yeah. I mean, even Diablo 2 Remastered, I had some fun with that game, going back to that game, you know, that was fun to return back to that game. But I'd like to stream it, we'll see. But again, 16 is like top priority right now. And anyone who's looking into 16 really wants to do the demo, because the demo should have character save or save data carryover, which is kind of the trend of the Square Enix games nowadays. So it does benefit you to play the demo if you want a little bit of a head start. And most people, streamers, etc. will probably play it anyway, so... Alright, this is how lazy I am. I'm going to site, so I don't have to check the room. I played a couple games on PS5, but honestly, I just bought it for 16. That was my plan originally, Ross. I was just gonna wait till 16 and then buy a PS5. But you know what got me? 7 Remake DLC. Because they're like, hey, there's a Yuffie DLC. Oh yeah, by the way, it's on PS5 and it releases in a month. Good luck. It's like, why did you do this to me? Like, I was like, oh yeah, you know, 16 is probably gonna come out in like 2023. The chances of me getting a PS5 will be much higher. Instead of like, you know, during pandemic times of trying to pick up a PS5. But I got lucky getting one. But yeah, that was bad timing. It's great. The Yuffie DLC, if you played Remake and you haven't done the Yuffie DLC, fantastic, fantastic. That's like a superb version of a DLC, worth the money. And one of the big things I thought about too, like when I did Remake, my partial complaint was that things seemed a little easy. Like I thought some of the like even the challenging things got a little easy. They ramp up the difficulty in Yuffie. Like there are things that are actually really, really hard in there. I'm like, oh, well, you know what? They made it harder. You waiting for the Switch 2? Is there any news on Switch 2 at all? Like, have they even hinted at it? Because I would totally get a Switch 2 just to replace my my current Switch. My current Switch is fine. It's just I'd like the newer one. No. I see Switch 2 trending on Twitter like half the time. I'm like, this has to be not true, probably. I think I almost had Platinum for 7R. I just had to miss collecting stuff. Yeah, that was one of the few games I Platinum too. It's such... I love spending time with that game, you know? I was really hoping they brought out a limited edition PS... didn't they have didn't they do a 16 PS5? Or was this just not a bundle? I know they had a 16 PS5 available. Like it had the 16 skin and everything. I would have just gotten it. Didn't they have one? I remember seeing it on Twitter. I remember people talking about how, man, I already have 2 PS5s, guess I'll get this one. I'm like, must be nice. Intuition. All Nintendo said is no new hardware this year. Maybe it's an attachment devil. You can take an attachment and shove it into your Switch and then it upgrades. Into higher tech. Maybe we'll just get docking stations that up it to like 4K or something. They had the bundle, just not like the one skin with the skin. Maybe I'm wrong. I could also be wrong, Cog. I don't really pay attention too much to it because it's something I personally would never get to. I just kind of see what's being talked about, you know? So I could be wrong. But I could have sworn that they did a PS5 something for 16. Oh. General Grievous is coming in. Wants to play. What is the chest armor? Oh, it's a play. Back behind. I thought it was just skin of 16 rather than including game itself. Dual download. Probably rewinded it. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. I couldn't unless like someone has a link they want to show. I don't know. Okay, almost there. 2 more floors and the boss, and we're there. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you? What kind of aggro range is that, you little jerk? Looks like it's just a white with the... Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Okay, there you go. Now we can blame the lavas, it's fine. Oh, ew, Gloom. Is that the exit? That's the exit. Okay. So I need to check the other rooms. There's a silver chest here. I do want to check that right away. Although I think I aggro the Reptoid if I do that. Rip. I guess we'll just AoE them. Oh man. I might use that. Maybe I use it on 39, not here, because I want to have it a little bit on the boss, not now. I was able to full clear 1 to 30 machinists. Okay. Gonna try 31 to 40 and then worry about the clear. Good luck. What I heard from the other runners, although honestly I might be missing information, Cog, is I think the runners decide if they want to speedrun 31 to 40 or 41 to 50. Like you can do one or the other, but you can't do. But it won't be kind of ideal to do both. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember talking with some of the gamers there. Like, because you have to use quite a bit to make it happen. So like you pick one floor to be like your recovery, and then you pick one set to be the recovery, you pick one set to be the speed. And then you go kind of proceed from there. So that's something to maybe keep in mind. If you could do both, then even better, but yeah, I think, you know. Good song for before the boss. I'm gonna strength on pull up. I'm gonna strength right now. I think it's better to speed only if you can do because you can full kill with basically no comms on DPS. Because of the cap going max here. There you go. Ross a good score there, so he's gonna know. Let's save me some time. you. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Sounds like Cog, you're gonna become next scorer in the community. I'm gonna love to see it. Damn, I didn't. Okay, there is a Ortho Knight. I mean, General Grievous coming in. I guess I'm gonna fight it. I didn't mean to, but I guess I'm going to. Made it back to 31 to 40 with no deaths. Now to come to that 40 boss of vengeance and get him, Neko. Two Chimeras blocking my path. GG. I have to pull this no matter what. I don't want to get caught in the middle with the Ortho Impulse. Why do you have to be on top of the exit, you dumb Chimera? Maybe actually make it out. Highly doubt it. Exit out. I didn't even get close to the thing. Nope, nope! Get out of here. Alright, boss time. We made it. Pretty proud that we just didn't die at all to the run either, so that's nice. Gunbaker's a solid job. I mean, the only reason I don't like it is just because I find it boring, but it is a solid job. It's capable, and there are people obviously who like the job, so it's a good pick. Actually, it was a little close. I gotta get to the side. That is not a good position. I got the castle. I should have held on to the... Could have gotten that cast off. I just like all the OG City on single target. Sort of why I like Dark Knight, but I haven't experienced Night. Gotcha. Almost there. This song's so good, dude. I love this song. Hey, you made it! Did you make it on time? Has that been 2 hours? Morning, JK. We're just about to wrap up here, though, but, thanks for passing by again. It's just Mario Kart from sides to end up in the position. That's what I used to do, Cog. But this is more of like a... I think a more modified strategy. I used to go around, especially when we were doing like machinists and stuff, but I like this a little bit better. It's just a little less movement. And because of the timing of the AoEs, it kind of makes sense, so I like it. I mean, look, this boss can be done in a multitude of ways, so it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you don't die, it's more important. Each time it rounds down, so when I left, it was like 250. Gotcha. 10 minutes? Nice. Good timing. Let's go. Gamer. I won't be around to know if you get that fish, so I hope next time you pass by you let me know if you got it. Or shout it in Discord or something. Oh no, I got a bone stack, rip. Hey, we did it! Successful day! Not a single death today, unlike last week, so let's go. Machinist, no palm. Wait, let me show you the files, guys, before we make our escape here and I get to go to sleep. So, we set up 2 files today. There's Ada. First one, Machinist, that is a no gold chest, no Proto-Man run, so we're not going to pick up a single gold chest. You're going to see the continuation of that Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Sage, that we just wrapped up, that will continue Sunday, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then we'll get a stream on Friday, more Honkai Star Rail at 9 p.m. Eastern. So we got Thursday, Friday, Sunday coming up for the week. But hey guys, thank you for keeping me company. Thanks for all the raids, the follows, the resubs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Pleasure. This was fun. Big difference of game modes. You know, we did the single pulls on Machinist, and then we did the big ass AoE pulls on Sage. So hopefully that was a pretty cool watch. How do the gloves feel? Good. I like the gloves. The sleeves are questionable. I'm not sure about the sleeves. You know, they're supposed to be like compression sleeves. So these are great for like workout stuff, but I'm not sure about having it on stream. I don't like having things on my arms and stuff, but the gloves, I think I like them. They're kind of they're supposed to kind of help with like joint pains as well, and I tend to get a little bit of joint pain on like, a little bit on the wrist, a little bit on the thumb. Especially with the way I position my hands on the spacebar. It feels like it does mitigate it a little bit, but I gotta use it more to understand it. I feel like these are better for like mouse and like controllers, but it's still good on the keyboard, you know? So I gotta use it more. The glasses seem to be pretty good, but that's gonna take a little bit more comparison. So, we got the socials, Discord, Twitter, YouTube. Today we just posted the time management, proto management guide. So if you guys are having issues of using your power ups and you're having timeout issues in Eureka Orthos, that video will hopefully help you out. Maybe you know all the information already. You know what things do. You know the boss. You know the enemies. This is gonna be supplement to that guide, and it's going to show you how to manage your time. So that is now up on YouTube. We just got it finished up, and you know, whatever we did last week will be showing up sometime soon, so definitely stay tuned to that one. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. We're gonna go. I think I know who I want to drop you off to today. I'm gonna see if they're streaming, and it's mostly because they're celebrating, and they're a nice supporter of this stream. And I do like their vibe. They're literally the complete opposite of my personality. So I'm more chill, I'm more relaxed, I'm more laid back. We're gonna go visit someone who is super high energy. I don't want to say like loud in the negative connotation, but she is kind of very excited. But more importantly, she's celebrating her birthday, and she's celebrating her partner anniversary. So we're gonna go visit our buddy Kira Aurora. She was actually here Sunday to take a visit. If you guys can help me out, if you're in chat, and wait, did I not? Oh, if you guys can help me out and you're in chat and you want to just type in a quick message, it is her birthday, so just literally just type a quick happy birthday. Add in some emotes if you want to. Spam her chat if you're there. So we'll go say hello to Kira. She's gonna be streaming for a while because she's gonna do like a bit of a marathon on her end. So if you want to watch Twitch for a little bit, and you just starting off the day, if you're EU, just starting off the day, gotta watch have someone to watch, drop you off Akira. So yeah, guys, thank you. Again, I hope to catch you next time. Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern for the Machinist run. Let's go. Have a good night. Everybody, see you guys. See you. Yo, welcome to the club, Proto. Hey, what's up, guys? What's today? Sunday? Sorry for a little bit of late start. Just had some stuff to do, so we are here. I'm gonna get on in, and let's catch up in time a little bit. Wait, who's muted? No, it's unmuted? Wait, why am I not hearing sound out of this game? Oh, because I'm hitting BGM. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. I was like... Hold on. Someone's typing to me. Okay, let's get started. Oh, I have a bit of a headache today, so it's the only reason. Also, because of real talk, because I have the headset on me, I was getting a bit of a because I'm not used to wearing glasses, so like the arms of the glasses like is creating like a bit of a bruise in the back of my head. So I'm also giving that a little bit of time to just recover, and then I can get used to it. But yeah, I have a bit of a headache today, so I'm sans without the glasses. But I do want to keep using it. Like I want to keep using it so I can get more of the more of the understanding of more of the if it really helps me out and stuff. But yeah, just for now, we won't go for it today. Anyway, let's get started because I want to get back on time. But hello, guys. Ada, Wallen, how you guys doing? Hope y'all having a good Sunday. Oh, I still didn't fix my stupid... whatever. You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm getting contacts. They're witting me on how... Dude, I tried contacts, like, when I was much younger. I could not get past the idea of, like, touching my eyes constantly. So when I was like in grade school, I got glasses because we're talking prescription glasses. I got prescription glasses because my eyesight was not great. I think I had like a stigma in my eye or something like that. So I needed glasses. But man, I hated wearing glasses. Like I would like go to school with them and then I would never wear them. That kind of thing. And then I entertained the idea of contacts, and I'm okay, well, I don't have to wear glasses. Oh my god, dude. I think I did it for all of like one day, and I'm like, I can't do this. It's like it's even worse than glasses. But then in my more older years of life, I remember getting glasses because it's kind of like, okay, your eyesight's kind of getting worse and like, you know, you should probably get glasses and stuff. And I wore it, I'm like, oh, I mean, these look cool first and foremost, and I don't really mind glasses at all. So like now all of a sudden I like wearing them, so I don't have a problem with it. It's just, you know, sometimes what's up, Sig? Yeah, I had some IRL stuff today, but it's fine. I knew I was gonna be late today. I figured I would be late today. It's okay. It was like kind of a planned thing. Get back on time. Hey Blackie, how you doing? So we're here on stage. This is attempt number 2 on stage. The first set will do kind of chill. I think starting at maybe 51, you're probably gonna see bigger pulls. Because my time was a little spicy, especially in 61 plus, so that's probably what you're gonna see today, but good. Hey Power! I had glasses from like age 9 to 14. Then contacts from 14 to 23. Then LASIK and 14 knee glass. Oh really? Oh, I guess the LASIK kind of... I guess the LASIK, wore off. I don't, like deteriorated? I don't know what the proper term for that would be. Is Giga Chad coming here? He is coming here. I'm gonna move. I don't want to deal with him. I hope you guys are having a good weekend, good Sunday. I hope if anyone's really excited about the 14 patch, I hope you're all gonna be ready for it. For me, it's like literally any day of the week. So it's like I'll do the raid, I'll do like the normal raids, you know. Just because I am keeping up with the story. My gear will be really sus because I will not have the ability to make my own gear, which is like the first time ever. But I'll just deal with whatever the game gives me. But that's about it. That's like all I'm kind of really caring about this patch. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, the mount I don't really care about, but there's a possibility I probably just like back up into like some maybe PvP streams, but I'm not gonna lie, Honkai has been really doing a good job in terms of keeping my interest on the variety days. So I would do like PvP on the variety days. And I was thinking like, okay, well Honkai is gonna get a little bit quieter. Maybe I consider just like popping PvP once in a while. But starting tomorrow, we're actually gonna have a lot to do in Honkai because they just got TL50. And I have a lot of content to do, so we're good in Honkai. But I will take that into consideration. It was actually a strong consideration, Hustle Hoop. Depending on what the reward was gonna be, I might push, because I did want the Elegant Melon. Like I'm not gonna use it, but I did like the Elegant Melon, so I pushed for it to get that mount. But like all the other ones, I don't really care about. The Fortnite change. Ada will like the Fortnite. Ada was playing Fortnite, I think, like 2 days ago? Tragic. Real tragedy. And then Minecraft. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to stoop to that level. I don't know what possessed you. That's a landmine. I guess I could step on it. Or I can do that, I guess, too. What am I dealing with? Oh, these guys. Got it. No one's gonna stab me in the back, right? Stab me from the back. Oh, Ada, while I have you, I didn't send you a message. But like the stuff we did Friday, I put a stream marker down on the VOD. There's like 2 things that I'd like to probably try to get up, if that's cool with you. We did achievement hunting in Honkai, and I had gotten 2 achievements. I'm almost certain I put a stream marker down like when I got the achievement. If it's like confusing, then I'll just DM you about it. If that sounds cool. Good. Are you gonna give me a problem on the exit? Yeah, he might. He may. Giga Chat here. Spriggan aggros. Wait, I missed a silver chest? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Gotta get that 1/4 worth of a bowl. Yeah. Absolutely. That's a landmine again. Alright. I'll take it into consideration. Uh-oh, you're hasted. Uh-oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, he didn't do anything. Well, let me check the chest first. Lethargy? Sure. Which means I'll pull you. Let me angle you this way. I'm gonna get a shield up here. Bah! Cool. Not be behind. Not me. Oh god, that scared me because it was so fast. Okay. No problem has made you panic over silvers. Yeah, so my method of thinking there, Hustle Hoof, was like, oh god, there's a silver, and then I looked at my demi-clones, so I'm like, oh, we're fine. I don't really need anything. You're not wrong, though. Silvers are like, literally gold, you know? In a way. I do feel like I'm potentially more confident because I have to go without raising. So like, because I've done it, it's like a little less of a concern. But I mean, I'm still gonna care. It's just, I think the confidence level is a little bit higher. Hey Ross! Lethargy! I'm not gonna pull the Scorpion. Hope you enjoyed. Hey, thanks. I do hope I think I will enjoy the run. We just have to make sure that we're gonna win the run. That's more the problem. I think I already recognized where the exit was, so I want to go opposite of it. Did I? Wait a minute. Did I recognize the exit? Maybe I was just fooling myself. Safe. Ooh, safety. He's a 17 out of 19, I think, right? So I mean, he be winning, dude. Oh, there's the exit. Why did I think the other place was the exit? I must have saw something. We're not in the back of anyone, right? Boss, what do you got left? What are the last two on your agenda? Man, you know, even June Clancy almost has more clears than I do in terms of the Omni. And like he only really is like diving into Deep Dungeon more recently. I'm going like so slow, but it's fine. Look, my whole excuse is that I'm trying to extend the content to like, you know, 2025, so I gotta find reasons to extend the content that long. Oh, Giga Chan coming in. Ew. How did I get through this friggin' the first time? Excuse me. Hey Crazy Spartan, Samurai and Machinist. Oh man, you get this done tomorrow. Damn. Here I am gonna leave Astro last, although I think my next job is going to be Summoner. It was fun watching. Mr. Frosty get that Summoner clear. I think it's time I go into Summoner. Made it to floor 121 Palace of Dead Warrior, but nearly got one shot by the orange goo monster. 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 The slime? Oh, did you just like let it live long enough for it to go boom? Is that what happened? What am I missing? Witching? Wait, what else am I missing? Oh, Dread. I don't have a Dread. Okay. Oh, wait. Excuse me, Bird Third. Go pick this up. Another Lethargy? Sure, why not? Yeah. So it's 35 seconds for that thing. If you leave it alive for 35 seconds, it goes boom, so that's what happened. Well, it's a tank. So he might have, like, Crazy Spartan might have had steel on, but also tank privilege. He will survive that as a tank. I've seen people survive that as a tank. Time to go, says Frodo. Have fun on stage. I just wanted to share the good news. Hey, yeah, Frodo, by the way, lone hero in chat. New lone hero in chat, so definitely send them congratulations, but hell yeah, dude. Thanks for celebrating that in here. Did you see I break my first run? Did I see it? I don't think I saw it, but I was pretty busy today, so he posted it today. What's up, Neko? I was at a pixel health and my heart stopped for a moment. Yeah, I don't... So, like, the... I don't know if you know Crazy Spartan, but the... words are really hard. The slimes are sound. So a lot of times I just purely avoid them because of that silliness that they have. But at the same time, it is 35 seconds, like on the dot, it'll go boom on the pull. So just something to note for next time. I'm Jay Groot. Oh, okay. Died to Horse Boss. You know, Horse Boss is tough. He is just... He's like one of the more brutal bosses to deal with, because the output damage is very high, and that definitely catches a lot of people. It's a pretty uncomfortable fight, especially for the first time around, so... It doesn't surprise me, but... It's okay. It's a fight. I've died to that fight, even knowing what I'm gonna expect. Will I see those slime again throughout the dungeon? Only that set. 111 is the one set that just has the really weird stuff in there. It has the stunning toads, it has the cobra eating frogs. It has the slimes, it has the morble. So there's a lot of things going for that floor that makes it pretty tricky. But you will not see it again. It's only that set and 21 with the same slimes, which do the same thing, so... that should be good. That was not a comfortable line of sight. Don't come this way, I swear to God. Not a bad idea to use raising. No, I think Sig, who was popping in here earlier, I think he's still raising 111. I remember him talking about that one time. Like you'll see like expert veterans still raising 111 to 120 because of that BS. I personally don't. But it's not a bad idea, honestly. I should have probably like mentioned that before. Maybe I should have just raising in like the guides or something like that just to demonstrate it. But yeah, it's one of the trickier floors with mechanics. It's just that one. Something. I raise as well, says Zethra. Chances are you're gonna find one. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, from my personal experience, I tend to find one. But, for sure. Okay, Steel's back there. Is that a landmine? Alright, cool. And what's the other one? Spriggan? Yeah. Not an ideal situation there. I do have the steel on. Is there a Giga Chat? Oh no, there's a Kelpie flip. Okay, give me. Okay. Oh, he's too far. God damn it. I was gonna use the Spriggan to propel myself over, but he was too far. Damn it. Man. I'm like used to Black Mage with that. Unfortunate. Also, this Spriggan's gonna kick my ass. I think Black Mage could have made that distance. How far is Icarus? 25. Okay. I'll remember that for next time. I'm going back to get the steel. Okay, a hasted Spriggan, not the greatest idea. How's my time? We're fine on time. This is like a nice chill floor. We're gonna speed up later. We'll speed up into like 51. We'll do a little bit more crazier pools, but this is a nice warm-up to get back into the swing of things. I think two things I can kind of make an announcement for while we're kind of vibing right now. You can expect sometime tomorrow after I stream my Variety Honkai that I will be posting some of the graphical information from the survey. I closed the survey as of yesterday night from both of them, so all the data is finalized. And I'm gonna post the graphical stuff because the graphs, not the graphical, the graphs and the charts and stuff, because that's you can pull info out of that without me really explaining anything. But I'll be doing like a Twitter thread on Twitter, describing or like at least showcasing what the results were. So that, and I'm planning that for right when like around the maintenance comes in, so to kind of give people something to look at while y'all waiting for the patch to come in. So you can expect that around 10 o'clock ish Eastern tomorrow. So I'm worried about the Gubu. So that's the first one. The second one I'll mention is that when the patch releases on Tuesday, this will be an absolutely spoiler-free safe zone, because I have no business with any of the new stuff, and we'll be working on setting up another file for Machinist No Palm, as well as whatever job will be next. If we fail Sage, then I will set up another Sage file. If we succeed on Sage today, then we are setting up a Summoner file. So if you want to kind of avoid spoilers, I got you. It's almost like a tradition for me nowadays, unless like the only exception actually is it's like Criterion, because I will kind of do Criterion. I think I will do Criterion when it comes out. In what 6.45, because I did Criterion last time, and it wasn't bad. It was definitely a one and done thing, which I kind of wished there was a little bit more than that. It was fun trying to figure out the puzzles on stream. Chat was really nice not to spoil me, so we were able to kind of solve all the puzzles. So that was pretty fun. That's like a 2-day adventure. But we'll see. Give us a teaser what it looks like. Anything that stood out. Let me resume, because I was setting up a lot of the images yesterday, so I didn't really, and I was trying to type out some of the tweets already so that I could just like quick post them. Let me try to think of some of the ones that stood out. I mean, I think the ones with like the initial ones that we had was that so I had, okay, let me start this at the beginning. We took two different surveys. One from the community, from the Discord, and from Twitter, which basically I dubbed the Deep Dungeon community, because that's, you know, people that are following me, that are following the community, so on and so forth, and on stream. So in essence, you know, you guys are the Deep Dungeon community. But I also had a second survey that that was posted to Reddit, which was taking data separately from the first survey, and I was kind of using that to kind of get a little bit of a difference, you know, what's the general public versus someone that's already deep into Deep Dungeon. So putting that out there. Hold on. I think the first questions we had, it was interesting to see that most people still haven't cleared EO. I think like a good just under half of people, both from Reddit and from the community, had not at the time cleared Eureka Orthos. They've done it. There's a difference. Have you done it? Yes. Have you cleared it? Different story. I think the other one that was interesting was I would have assumed that people would have done 4 clears and stopped. I thought that was going to be a bigger number, and it was actually the smallest number. You had definitely more people who hadn't cleared at all. You had a good amount who cleared 1 time, and you actually had more people who cleared 5 or more than just stopping at 4. So I actually thought it would be a high number for the 4 clears. But I guess generally if you were going for 4 clears, you actually went for even more than that. But if you weren't going for 4 clears, you never went for 4 clears or something like that. And I think the other one that definitely stood out was the fact that from both Reddit and more so from the community, that everyone thought Palace was the hardest Deep Dungeon, hands down. I think Reddit was a smaller percentage. Actually, Reddit, you know what is interesting about Reddit? They almost only a slither of people thought Heaven on High was the hardest Deep Dungeon. It was a big chunk for Palace and a decent chunk for EO, and then it was another chunk for well, we kind of all thought it was the same. That was the other option. For the community, it was a large percentage. I think it was 70 something percent that people thought Palace was by far harder. Now, we did follow up with why did you think it was harder, but I haven't looked at that information yet. Because I was gonna do that, later. But we're just taking the graphs for now. Hey, thanks, Willow. Willow, did you just wake up or are you going to sleep? Good to see you, man. Hey, Cog. How you doing? Hey, Kitsu. Reddit. I know, but I gotta say, look, depending on what you post in Reddit, Reddit can be very nice. And when I made my post on Reddit asking for participation in the survey, everyone who participated, who posted on Reddit, whatever it is, it didn't get that many upvotes. That's okay. I don't care. They were very mature about it. Not a single person was really trolly about it. I didn't look at the survey results, but we did get about almost close to 200 people from Reddit. We had almost about 500 people from the community do the other survey, so a good amount. Almost what is that? Almost 600, 700 people who took some time to fill out the stuff. So not too bad at all. What floor are we on? I'll just read the box. Impossible. It happens from time to time. I need to sleep soon? Oh, I gotcha. Get my 4th cleared, I'm definitely not stopping. Yo, let's go, Cog. You're addicted, it's fine. I see the Kelpie. I'm gonna get pulled in a second. I stopped at 1. I want to do 4 for the mount eventually, but that's fair. I mean, we all have priority. And look, I don't think people are really gonna engage with Deep Dungeon, at least for the first month or so. Well, maybe for the first 2 months, because everyone's gonna play 16, right? Wink, wink. Because everyone has a PS5, obviously. So you get the first month of Savage, straight into 16. So people will come back eventually. This was flighted. Alright, I'm gonna go this one. Mudman. What is here, Kelpie? I'm gonna aggro the Kelpie on it. Yeah. It's either I dove into the donut room, or I took the aggro, so I played a little bit of a safer route. Which I had. I know. I don't really think a lot of people have PS5s. It's gonna be a little interesting. Yeah, I mean... Hey, look, I mean, I'll be playing 16 on release. Maybe even if I'm lucky, I get to play it the moment the game releases, which is sometimes at midnight, which I want to do. So if you're not even looking into playing the game for a while, then at least I can showcase the game to you guys. And depending on how it goes, it's so funny. I was just thinking about this before. I'm in this weird dilemma within myself. There's a Dread Beast here. I'm in this weird dilemma within myself. So I've said a lot of times how action RPGs tend to not be something I like to go for. Like, it's just something about that genre that I'm not really too excited about. Whereas turn-based RPGs is like, that's my jam. Like, I love turn-based RPGs. But then when it comes to like potential content creation or like, you know, along the lines of maybe a guide or something like that, it's a little ironic because I think I do better with how I like to play games. I do better in an action RPG than I do with a turn-based. As I'm looking through Konkai stuff and like trying to think about, you know, like what can I do special to stand out from like the other creators or something like that, if I can make that happen, or maybe I just enjoy the game as it is. The thing that stands out from Honkai, and if you guys are fans of Meiji, this would make sense. It's like you have to be really good at math, because it's all about stats and all that stuff that come into play. Like, that is some of the most useful information to people, is like straight up math. And like, I hate math. Like, I'm so bad at math. But when I even think about diving into min-maxing and all that stuff, it gives me a headache. Whereas I'm more into execution. I like to take the challenge, and I like to do the challenge. You know, I don't care about the inner workings of, you know, how many turns do I get and how much damage do I do per turn. I just want to do the thing, which leans harder into an action RPG. So, like, my very first game I speedrunned was Stranger Paradise. And Stranger Paradise, in my opinion, was awesome to speedrun. Like, I love to speedrun that game. Like, that was so much fun. It was really just execution. We're not getting that chest. It was just really just executing the gameplay. You know, I didn't really have to... I mean, there was a little bit of RNG, a little bit of, you know, number crunching that you could do, but you didn't even have to do it. So in terms of, like, a challenge run, potential speed run, even though technically there's a chance that I would actually not like 16 because it's action RPG, that game would be perfect for doing that. Because I just have to execute, right? And I know they're gonna have a competitive mode there. Which I'm already thinking like, I'm not gonna be as good as blah blah blah. But, you know, I'll probably try it anyway. So, you know, we'll see. Like, I'd like to take into like the possibility of thinking about doing a speedrun or something like that with that game to give it more longevity or to give more excitement to it. We shall see in the future. I have an LOS for this. This dog is drunk. Do I go this way? This looks good. I don't see another patrol, so I'll fight it here. I'll catch up in chat. Oh god. Alright, well, I caused the problem. That's what you get for slamming your face against the wall. Dumb dog. Okay, I'm not gonna call it a dumb dog because it's gonna kill me the next turn. I was thinking it was gonna turn, you know, angle to the opening side, and then I'd sneak around that way. Instead, I just went straight into it, and we're good. Okay. Thankfully, its line of sight went straight into the wall, so I'm good to go. Alright. Now, where's the other one? Where are you? Oh, you're going too far, too fast. Yeah. That's the exit anyway. I play on PS5 anyways. So my pre-order been in Gacha. It's the first kind of mainstream game where I feel bad not being able to play it. Not sure if I should watch a stream or story or wait like 2 years. So, yeah, I mean, that's the tough part. Like, if you're gonna wait for PC, it's probably gonna, like, realistically be a year. Just think about how long it took for Remake. That's gotta be the same thing, so it's like about a year. So. Hey, Swole Father, how you doing? What is this chest? Oh, this is the Purity. Okay. I'll be looking about a year. Mimic. I was predicting Mimic only because I already popped Purity, so it would have made sense to me. Now I gotta worry about the dog coming back. So like by the time I think I finish up with this room, he should be coming back in time. Like, I go for this chest, I come out of this room, I should see the dog. So I need to be careful about that timing. It could be a little faster than that because he is gloomed. Yeah, I already see him. Okay, it is a little bit faster than that. Yeah, I think if it was normal pace, it would have been what I just said, but the gloom and the increased speed makes that a little faster. But he is going away from me. I do need to go that direction for the reveal, though. Also, this Goobu just, like, blocked me. He body blocked me. I'm going this way. Oh, gelato. I'll go around it. Okay. Can I beat the dog? This would be a bad spot to fight the dog. Seyon? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Alright, we're gonna fight you. Don't get pulled into the middle of the room. Alright, we'll take it. Can I sleep the Uber? I could. Reason is I want to check this chest, but I don't want him chasing me. Okay, let me see where the dog is, because the unfortunate part would be get pulled into the dog. He went the opposite direction. He should pull me in sometime soon. There it is. Ooh. Well, that makes me very secure now. I can kind of dick around a little bit. I will raising at 51. So expect that to happen. We were raising 51 plus, but here I wasn't gonna raising. Okay, he's going that way. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to go to the opposite end of the room, see which direction the dog was going, and then go opposite of that direction. That's why I moved my way there, and now I'm moving my way back, because I don't need to be there. AoE pull snail. I mean, I could. I would actually be comfortable with that, because I figured that out. Waiting a year or two for PC port 16. I would say it's about a year, if I were to put a time on it. You know, it's actually going to be worth doing this strength. I'm actually going to surrender this. Because I'll take the strength. Man, who's excited about new Shatter? Anyone? Anyone? No one? I think I might be. The fact that the ice are going to be RNG now might be good. One of my many Dragoon deaths was AoE pull a snail. Did you like post all these fails in TikTok, Ross? This seems like a good TikTok, YouTube Shorts scenario. I hope you put it somewhere. Haven't played 14 like 3 months and still have a suspicion somehow. LOL. That's not good, right? Did you just like forget to cancel or something? Sounds like a good time to cancel. Well, at least you got a patch coming in by Tuesday. But there's that. Haven't renewed. Some promotion? Well, there was a promotion, wasn't there? Wasn't there like a didn't they have a free campaign thing? But like you'd have to opt into it. I imagine like if you canceled your subscription then. But maybe you could have just logged in anyway. I'm not sure though. Oh wait, do I do the dog? The dog's not really in a good spot though. Let me take care of the cuckoo lawn. Wait, I'm gonna also aggro that one. A million silver chests. It might have been paying it. I haven't been paying it. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess maybe it's just the free login. But I'd be careful. Like one of those, it's one of those things where it's like, it almost sounds like to me when you get a free trial to like, you know, Paramount Plus. They're like, hey, as long as you cancel your subscription, you won't pay a thing. Maybe you want to be careful about that. No, no, no. I think there was like a free play campaign that could have been active. So I know Stormblood was free for a bit. Like people could play Stormblood free for a bit. No, that was related. Maybe it was. Yeah, I'm excited to not get Borderlands or whatever it's called. It was called Secure. Yeah, I'm glad they're gonna change around Secure, because Secure was not... I didn't like Secure at all. Secure, I always called it a tug of war, because that's essentially what it was, and it was like a really boring version of tug of war. You push in one direction, like 3 people are like, yeah, I'm good, they run away, and then that's it, your team's dead, because everyone starts filing out. It's just so dumb. It's just really dumb. I didn't like that version at all. I think if they randomized the nodes, that would be awesome. If the nodes were randomized on the top of the hill, and or they survive longer, it would be a good fix. You know, I don't know, dude. I think all of you guys are like too new to 14 nowadays, but I don't know if any of you got to play Slaughter when Slaughter was in Frontlines. They took Slaughter out like really early. And I understood why, because it was actually very gimmicky. But it was my favorite mode by far, because essentially what Slaughter was that you'd have this gigantic node in the top, a big ass ADS that took like 5 minutes to kill, and then you'd have to go outside, kill another ADS or kill another node that's like outside on the map for like another 5 minutes and get back into the middle, and it's just a free for all in the hill. For like a 8-10 minute fight, like you're just in one area. It's like think of Onsel in the center, except that's the entire fight. Yeah, some people hate the middle. I love the middle because it's chaotic as hell. My favorite part of Onsel. But what happened was it was a breeding ground for team synergy. So what you did in Slaughter back in the day is that you would just gather like 3 black mages, you would sleep the entire alliance, and then you drop co-meteors on them and destroy the entire alliance. Which I guess was annoying, because that was one of the reasons I think they deleted the game mode. I don't understand why, it was so much fun. Honestly, so excited for it to be gone. Monks camping mid, with pressure... Oop, hold on. Okay, I got a LOS here. Monks camping mid for pressure point kills was so annoying. Yeah. If they randomize the nodes, I think it'll make it way better, because then you can't predict when to get up there. And it really becomes like, okay, get up there now because it's time to go kind of thing. And I think that'll be more fun. Like, once people knew the timing, it's just basically make sure you're there a minute before, you know, kind of tap all the alliances, make sure you don't make a mistake, and then pop the node for like all of 30 seconds and then get back down. Like, it's really boring, you know? Also, middle flight, I was playing also on JP earlier in the morning, had a crazy commander spamming chat every 2. Yeah. Coordination is the key, and I like that part of it, you know? That was the fun part of it, but... F. I know a dog went behind me, so I'm going this way. Already found the exit, so we'll worry about that later. Okay, Gelato, I need a line of sight for the Gelato. Now, do I have a line of sight for the Gelato? That is a resounding no. So it's not a great pull. I'm gonna stand next to you. Hey, what's up? Alright. So, when I stand next to an enemy like that, it's a little spicy, but basically what happens is, unless he directly goes into that quadrant, if he turns around or goes in any other direction, I will avoid that aggro. Because of their weird conal sight thing. So essentially it puts me at a 25% chance of getting seen by it. No, 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 no. Reason I didn't want to fight you. So I don't have a place to line of sight you. Pretty interested how they rework it. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably hop into it. You'll probably see me in Shatter one of these days, just to try it out. You know, I like my PvP, so... You think you'll see me if I'm here? So... There's 2 dogs. Nope. What is it? Reducing for one last shatter before layout change was fun. I'm sorry, did you put shatter and fun in the same sentence? I do like my cat girl. She's a classic to me. Been the same one for 10 years. So, I mean, it's the reason why I don't like to, you know, hit the Fantasia unless we do a very special event. It was really weird playing a Bun Boy that one time, but I do like the cat girl quite a bit. Bungulus again? No. One and done was good. Dude, I changed. Dude, we were Bungulus for what? The GDQ run? I took pictures and everything. I was back on Catgirl within like 3 hours. That's the same night. I changed right back. I'm like, I can't do this, dude. I can't look at my main character and look at this bun. Like, nothing against the Bun Boy. I would have said the same thing to Lalafell. It's just it's not like my in-game identity, essentially. Like, it's been the same thing for like 10 years. That's all it is. It was rigged? Well, next time, donate more money if we ever get another chance in GDQ. You know, okay, real question. Do you guys think we should do, like, another, like, incentive? Like, would there be any incentive better than the Fantasia? Because I thought the Fantasia War was the perfect incentive. We brought in, by the way, for that GDQ, for AGDQ, we were one of the highest grossing incentives of the entire marathon. Not including the bonus games. The bonus games are different because there's goals attached to them. This was like an open-ended thing, like you just whatever the winning bid was. I think we had one of the most earning incentives, and I don't know if we had another opportunity or if like someone else got 14 on there, if like you should do anything other than a Fantasia War, or would anything be better than a Fantasia War, right? I mean, the whole idea is trying to get money for the charity, so you want to make it so that people want to donate into it. That's why the incentives make sense, but stupid July. I gotta be careful though. The timing has to be pretty precise here. I would never change my cat, I got used to it. Yeah. That's why for me it's so weird to see people Fantasia so often. I get it. You know, I get it. It's just for me, I'm a creature. I'm like an IRL cat, man. You know, I get into my habits and then that's it. I just want to stay with the habits. Sometimes I'm flighty, you know, depending, but yeah, well, we're not out of here yet. Have to focus on Mishim. Well, good so far, Kitsune. He's good here. Glamour Bid War. Yeah, you know, Glamour Bid War was one that people had an idea on. I guess we could do that. Maybe that would be decent. I'm sure we can figure out from the Glamour experts what's the nice beam ones, what are the popular ones. I can certainly buy whatever I need to for it. I'll spend the money on Mock Station to get what I need to, you know, that's not a problem. It's for charity, so I'll do it. I mean, heck, I was sitting on the Fantasias for 10 years before I used my first one. I'm gonna do it for a good opportunity, you know? Alright, we should be fine in 14 minutes, right? If I time out, I'm blaming all of you people. Actually, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna blame you. I'm too... Oh god, oh, I have to farm that, right? I might have that, actually. I think I have to be... I think I remember myself getting that for just, like, LOL reasons, but... Probably right. Oh, I didn't look. Uh-oh, I don't know what's what. Okay, I guess right. I didn't look at the ability. I was just looking for the. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, oh, I gotta run away. I'm thinking like it's the 70 boss where I just run away and then look, but yeah, I wasn't looking. And then I forgot to. I could tell with the head, so I straight up just guessed. Just straight up guess. Wonder if they will expand character creation options in 7.0 graphics update, and if so, they gave us another free Fantasia. If that is the case, they should. Honestly, I'm a little surprised, Hustlehoop, they didn't give us a free Fantasia when they introduced Hrothgar and the other one. Because they did give us a free Fantasia for the Aura. And that's the reason I even had 2 Fantasias, is because I got one from when they introduced Aura. I did my last few logging runs before next year comes out. Nice! I hope you guys have fun. Hey, do tell me about your experiences over time. I want to know. I love hearing about it. You know, sometimes that's how I learn about other parts of the game, is because you guys do it, and you guys tell me about it. So I'd be interested to see how your Prog and Savage is going, whatever other content is getting released. I don't even know. I mean, I know, I just didn't pay attention to it. Like, I'll be doing story, I'll be doing the normal raids, so I'll be up to date with that info. It'd be nice to know what you guys, how you guys are feeling at level. I used Fantasia once when I got it for free, to change my cat a bit, to short hair from long skin color, and then I just changed my color a bit, and that's about it. In my first ever 99! Kitsu, let's go, dude. Fog. At least I know what that means. Ice and Thunder. Catman cheers! Thank you for the 15 months of support. Appreciate that.
Angelus High Animate, Angelus Mimic Rongo Animate, Angelus Mimic Rongo Animate, Angelus Mimic Rongo Animate.
Hi! Thank you, Catman. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. Continued support. I got ads coming and I push them out so you guys don't get an ad during this fight. Okay, we're good. We'll do ads after the fight, but man, do I not want ads playing during the fight. That would piss me off. Doing alright. Twisted my ankle. Oh no! Oh god, I am very prone to twisting ankles. Catman. So, I don't know if it's a problem with me walking, or if it's just because of the way my body is and I'm prone to it. Like, imagine this is your foot. A lot of times, like, imagine this is the flat of the foot. A lot of times when I'm just walking down the street, my ankle would just go boop, that's it. And I just, that's it. And that usually, if I'm not fast enough, I will just literally just sprain my ankle. that's it. I'm just walking down the street, dude. It all the time too, TRM. I hate it. I hate that about myself. And sometimes I try to actually be conscious about it. Like, I try to actually make sure that I'm walking flat, and I'm not, like, you know, not paying attention to how I'm walking, because I know I'll just do that, and that's it. Sometimes I'm quick, that I'll, like... sometimes I'll jump into the air, because I'm trying to prevent myself from like, destroying my ankle. But there is one time, oh man, I still remember this, because it wrecked my ankle so bad. I was in California, And in my aunt's house in California, it was in like a small mountain, like a small hill. So essentially, when you're going down and up the house, you're always going down a hill. And there were like steps to the area going to the door, and there was one step. And as I was stepping down from the step, I like missed the step, and my ankle turns, and the ankle bone smashes into I smash it into the cement, straight into the cement. I'm like, I'm screwed. Like, it hurt a little bit, but I knew I was done for like a week, and it swelled up so bad. It's all because as I landed, I turned my thing. So yeah, I'm super prone for that. I do that too, but I have extra flexi joints. Hold on. I screwed myself over. I did not position him very well. So I don't usually cause really any harm. I just usually walk it up and not this time. It's on here. Well, rest it up. Don't walk too much on it. Keep it lifted. Keep it ice. And straight up, it's just, you know, just suffer through it for a little bit. Your body will heal. It's it. But yeah, I hate it. Kitsu said, was never really one to look at logs and shit like that, but somehow it's motivating me to push myself more and more to get parse. It's addicting. I can understand that the concept of wanting to do, because it's like it's an actual tangible method of seeing how well you do. You know, that's why parsing has been popular with a lot of people, because it's the one way to see how you stack up with other people playing the game. And especially with the fights being scripted as they are, you know, aside from the crit variants, etc., etc., you can do your one fight, but you're not necessarily doing it with, you know, against the 7 other people in your party. You can go up against the X amount of people of your job in the world. And it could get addicting. You know, it's the competitive thought about it, so... That's why D Dungeon, to some extent, has that too, you know? I'll catch up in chat once I kill this boss. And then I'll take the ad break here. Let me catch up a little bit. I've seen some interesting situations with Spectres, and yeah, that one I put myself in would have been odd. I try to be careful about that hustle hoof. Sometimes I just forget, and then, yeah, tragedy happens, but... I didn't have food on, I forgot about food. Oops. Well, we'll have food on the next set. Alright, I'll take the ad break. I gotta push out ads, because otherwise we're gonna get an ad coming in, so... 3 minutes, I'll be back. We'll get into 51+, and I'll see you guys in a little bit, so... Thank you for watching. Let's play some background music. We'll take it. Alright, 3 minutes, I'll be back. 3 minutes, I'll be back. Alrighty. Let us continue. Exactly, it's a tool for self-improvement, maybe some competition as long as it's not getting toxic. The reason why it gets toxic, Kitsu... The only reason why it really gets toxic is because people will judge you by your logs. And that sometimes can get a little silly. Understandable. It's your receipts, it's your resume. But if like, but different people will have different, like, levels of, like, you know, acceptable. So, that's where it gets a little, that's where it can get a little bad. I mean, if you get a 99, then clearly you're doing a good job. But it can get a little tough when, like, you're looking for a group, or you want to join a group, and all they base it on is your ability to play the game. It can get a little rough sometimes too. You never want to feel pressure in the game. That's the thing that's tough. You don't want to feel weird pressure playing a video game, especially in the social aspect. Hey,
yo,
Alyssa.
what's up, Angelus? 3 months already? D.
Hey, 3 months, and I appreciate you supporting for 3 months, so thank you so much. Let's get started. Alright, time to go a little aggressive here. We got a shark. 2 sharks. Not really a good spot for a line of sighting either. Alright. I get that it can be frustrating, but getting toxic it's just that, yeah. Good. I hope that continues to stay that way. Not sure why I swifted. Oh, I don't have cardio. Okay, now I have cardio. He's gonna probably do it again. Like I've done this before. Hello? Oh, racing. Okay. Should be fine, I think. Okay.
GLH F Angelus.
Hey! I'll check that in a second. Let me just deal with this. Hey, Ben Rose! Thanks, man. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. Guys, check out Ben, dude. He's such a talented human. Oh my gosh. Talented, smart. Streams nearly every day. But man, he's a good time in his stream. Check him out, for sure. What did I miss? Wait a minute. What was that chest that I didn't open? Was it a second chest? Because I got this. Oh, I got the safety back. No, I picked up the safety in that room. Which is the safety I used. Okay. I'm not gonna go for that. I feel like that's the majority of WoW players have my experience. Wait, okay, wait. Let me catch up. Hey Daximo, how you doing? I'm gonna wait a second. The Nigga guy is like my friend who only plays WoW in order to get 99 parses and lord it over others in the most toxic way possible. Once he has VAS and expansion, he cancels his sub until next patch. He's an ass, but the only reason I'm still sane right now. Gotcha. You little piece of crap! I was bound to leave. Okay. Yeah, it could be a small sample size too, you know, so. Right at the end, man. Piece of crap, yeah. Piece of duty. Ooh. Is it bait? Am I getting baited? I think actually, yeah, we are getting baited. I'm not gonna do it. If I had 3, I would totally do it. The last time I did this, I regretted it severely, so we will not do it today. At least not right now. You got it. Last time, So last time I did a storm play, this was I think on 71 plus on Sage, and we're compartmentalizing this comment for Sage, not the other jobs. I probably would do it on the other jobs, but for Sage, yeah, maybe not. Anyway, I did it on 71. I'm like, oh, okay, storms. Let's do the storms. Auto heal. It put me, I think, to 0 storms, and I don't think I even saw storms for the rest of the duty. And in that set, 71 plus, I finished with like 20 something minutes left, like into the boss or something. I think I had like 24 minutes into the boss. I'm like, what a dumb play I just did. Like I literally didn't need the storms at all. I had so much time to go with, so definitely regretted it. That's a big ass room. Honestly, I could pull a Ymir too. Maybe I should. Let's pull you with me. Make sure I don't aggro it. I don't want the oceans though. Okay, I'm not auto-attacking. I can tell if I am. See if there's a patrol coming in, but we're all looking at the damn chest. I'm gonna have to fight you. Not sure if I can get this chest clean or not. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Hey, check out the merch store! By the way, if you were in here when I was talking about this, we had just updated the merch store thanks to some viewers. They wanted to see long sleeve, they wanted to see a hoodie, they wanted to see a tank top, and we added them in, so now we have all those in. Same art design and everything, just on different things. So if those interest you, there's actually quite a bit of interest about the hoodie. So if that interests you, definitely check it out. Have you seen how OP? Hold on, I can't move. Hold on. Where the hell is the chest? Oh god, it's all the way back there. Shit. Oh, that's worth it. Have I seen how OP they made dots for Sage and Scholar compared to the other deep dungeons? I haven't noticed. I didn't dive deep into like those numbers now. Excited for the hoodie? Hey, I hope you enjoy. Definitely let me know what you think. If you don't like it, also tell me that. You know, if you honestly don't feel like you're satisfied with it, I had not gotten samples for those, so they could come out like crap. I mean, that's just the honest truth. I mean, maybe they're really good, but the company has been good with all the other products, so you know, we should be fine. Just sometimes it's nice when I can actually test it out myself, but I didn't do that in this case because it was a little bit of a quicker thingy. I'll just go, because I might get stuck here. I don't want to get stuck here. Sprites are no, they're sight. Actually, they're always sight. Well, that's not right. I mean, in Palace, there's sight in the higher floors. So you need 5 targets to AoE to beat out the dot. Really? 5 targets to beat out the dot? So it would be better to reapply the dot, is what you're saying. That's what you're implying. I'll keep that in mind, actually. Nope, not that one. I always believed in like dot reapplication, especially in Palace or especially Astra, but now that gives me a reason to do it. But it would have to, well, not necessarily. It doesn't have to survive that long. This one? Oh. That's fine. Hello? You just Serenity the no item. I mean the auto heal. No, the raising. Let me use it now. Let me get closer to the exit. Yeah, I didn't want the leech, but whatever. Damn it. How's this fight looking? Healthy? Alright. Because your spammable AoE is 170 potency on 4 targets. Would be... Gotcha. Well, that's nice to know. Ice Fight's gonna die. It's dead. I need to respect it. Which we are. Okay, let me just check the last room. Last rooms. Was multiple rooms. Okay, that means I can pop the. I can pull this one while I check the other stuff. Nothing here. Good job, Doga. Those dreads. I don't remember. I actually don't even remember how this file was on Tuesday. It's been so long. So I don't know if we saw dreads. I'm almost certain I saw a dread, and I think I used it probably to get a speedrun. Something along those lines. I'm gonna Serenity this. Because I don't really mind going down to 2 Serenity. That's not a big deal for me. Oh, damn it. No, shark. Oh, they have a good LOS, that's why. Oh, I have a good LOS there. Okay, I see it. Alright, I'm gonna have to respect this. Who did I thought first? You. I'm gonna target the shark. Long way. I wanted the other Banshee, but I think 3 was like, oh, I gotta get, dude, what am I doing? I'm just like in open field, just like doing regular stuff when I have to mine the shark and get in line of sight. Okay, they're all dead. Okay. There's a Dread Beast here. Blue light. Great, there's a Dread Beast and another room. My favorite combination of things. I'm gonna wait for him to move, and then we will deal with it. I'm gonna pull the Ymir too, because it's probably gonna give me a problem. The Leech is probably gonna give me a problem too, so that's a bit of a problem. Lots of problems, basically. I will go the opposite direction here. I will not hit enter. I will not hit go. That's all I want to do. Did it anyway. Guess I'm taking you with me. I will do a 3. That looks like I can get through. Dead end. Oh, I found the exit. Okay. Hey, so Dancer, thanks, man. I will have a nice stream. Thanks for saying that. That leech is gonna aggro. Did you drop a chest? No. I do want to check that other room. I would really like to check that other room for the reveal. Yeah, I was about to pull the leech, but he decided his life was more important. Witching. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Is it hard to start auto attack with... Is it hard to start? No, it's very easy. That would be more the issue. Is because my confirm button is my confirm button is enter. And so I am very much in the habit of spamming enter anytime I go to a target. Because I did that for PvP, I do that here. So it's going counter to my habit to have to not hit enter. Otherwise I do commit to the auto attack and then I'm dead. So it's more of a problem in that direction, where I need to avoid doing it. I need to keep it in mind not to hit the enter button. But it's very easy for me to hit it. I'll just pull... Oh yeah, I cannot get through right now. I'll totally aggro. Sage is so much fun, EO. I'm enjoying it so far, but last run died at 47. That's, the doggos. Yeah, we have full complement on Unite. Last run. Hey, it's okay, you know? It's all good. Okay, we got everything. We got the reveal out here. I gotta pick up the purity, I think, because I'm a score runner, so I gotta pick up the purity. And what is this other chest? Oh, witching. Okay. You gotta get that 100 points, man. It could be the difference between, you know... It could be a difference between, you know, 5th and 6th place on the boards. You never know. I'm not sure what ad got me, but I pulled 3 and failed to heal that. Ooh. I wonder what it could have been. Did you have Mudman on you? Mudman can make things very nightmare-like. I think I had a debuff and a buff. Blind. Yeah. But it is flighted, so... Hey, it's a Dread! On a no knockback! It's the no knockback special. Increased chance of getting Dread Beasts. Gee whiz. Don't aggro. Yeah, the Mudmen are sneaky because they can cause a lot of issues, and their weight thing does do a bit of damage. It could also be a combination of you taking too many bone stacks, and those bone stacks are pretty bad. Like if you take a bunch of them, so it could be a combination of those things in that particular set. Who that? Nina does games. Hello.
9 times 3 months with the best DD streamer.
Aww.
Homie.
Hey, thanks.
Ninado 1 cheers, Ninado 1 hi, Ninado 1 taco, Ninado 1 love.
Hey, thanks, Nina. Thanks for the continued support. 27 months of that. It's been a pleasure knowing you. It's been a pleasure having you. So thank you so much, and I hope you're doing well. Yeah. The bone is a little surprising in terms of how much damage. I've watched buddies die to that. You know, they're like, bone stacks, you know, it should be fine, and then all of a sudden the damage just catches up to you. I forgot what you did first 40. Was it speedrun, full clear? If you're talking about what to do in terms of, like, actual speedrun, I think, well, okay, here's what I'll say in terms of what I know from the community. What the community currently is trying to do is that they're picking either 31 to 40 or 41 to 50 to speedrun, and then using the one of the other floors to bomb recover. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it was 1 to 30 speed, and then just like casually doing the other stuff. Like, and I say that with a very emphasis on casually because I'm not really pushing score per se. I am pushing score in the first 30, but I'm not doing it more than that because it starts to become like a risk of the run versus wait, I'm not back for the silver chest. Oh, good thing I saved the beauty. Oh. Things work out for a reason. Yeah, I wouldn't say full clear, but it was definitely only speed 1 to 30. Oh, they're doing it together. How cute. And I just know you didn't get the... Yeah. So for my runs, that's all I do. I just do 1 to 30 and I'm done. But... Oops. Did you know did you glam it? Yeah, I'm trying out some new gloves from a company called Sub 2R. Exclamation point Sub 2R. And these are supposed to be kind of performance gloves. They help with a little bit on joint pain. They help with grip. Now, for the grip, I cannot comment because I'm not gripping anything. So, you know, that's a little bit not appropriate. Although I haven't really played with it when I'm doing controller, when I'm doing Honkai, to be fair. So I might try to play with it tomorrow to see, get a better feel on that one. However, for the joint pain, that I wanna wear these a little bit more to get a handle on them, but I do like that. Like I do get a little pain on my thumb and a little pain on my wrists sometimes. And I feel like that is getting mitigated by the gloves. So that's kind of a plus, and they are comfy gloves. Like I do like them. So at the very least, these are good gloves. But and with these gloves, actually my job is not necessarily to sell them. I don't have a code or anything. Although look, if you want to check out the product, please do by all means, because they were really nice. Sub 2R was really nice to send me these products. But my thing is about product review, so I'm supposed to review them, eventually make a video on that. And so that's my assessment of them right now. I'm not out of here yet. If I aggro this, it's whatever, but I don't want to fight something else if I can. Wait, it dropped the chest. Let me go back. Okay. Yo, what up, Darabon? Darabon, you streamed really early today. I couldn't catch your stream. Hope it went well. Let me purity now. Yeah, let me know when you talk to them about the review. I said in Discord, I've been wanting about this close for sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna send them an email, I think tomorrow, Pog. I'll try to remember that. I'm gonna send them an email tomorrow because I do want to touch base with them. Because I think it might take me a while to get a review out, because I still need to get the assets together, and I still need to like actually figure out what the hell I'm doing with the video. I need to narrate it. So there's a whole process I need to do. But I don't want them to be in the dark, and they were really nice about it. So yeah, I'm gonna be sending them an email tomorrow. Hey Junie, as a PS5 controller gamer, I feel like they'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to wear them tomorrow. I'm gonna try to wear them tomorrow. Because we're doing Honkai and I play Honkai in a controller. So yeah, I'll see what I feel about them with that. I think this would be great with a mouse. If you're using a mouse. So... Especially because they have the open palm hand here, so it gives you a little bit that tactic feel. Just got through EO time Proto management tutorial. Hey, Junie, I'm glad it is seemingly helpful to you. That's all I hope for. So cheers. Ventilation, all that stuff. Exactly. Especially like if you get really sweaty hands, it might not be great that it's not ventilated, because you might start stinking it up, you know? Let's see if there's a landmine here. Or a demiclone? That's not a demiclone. Did I get another... No, I got a sight. Let me just drag this around with me. Gotta be a little careful, because I do have ability down, which is a bit of a problem. No, not that. I want that. I don't see any landmines. I do want to get to the silver. Where's the other one? I can't get through until the crack claw moves. Second one. Oh, he's coming back. I gotta wait. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, it's okay. Amongst anything else, that's not a bad one. But I might kill all these first before I try to check the silver. Damn it. Alright. Only problem here is that my MP is kind of trash right now. This floor is gonna burn me on time. I think you just move. I don't think I'm gonna see a patrol for a while, so I'm just gonna chill here. I need MP. Okay, now we're in trouble. Gotta watch out for this stupid, Okay, I think I got enough time to see if they're coming. I kind of want to get to that open spot area here, because I can dodge them if I need to. Oh no, just kidding. I'm gonna wait for enough MP for my bigger hit. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna wait for at least 50% HP before I pop this chest if it's another Mimic. Otherwise I'm gonna be, like, fully tapped out of MP again. Okay, we're good. I should probably do a second pull here. Okay, this is comfy. Itch. Oh, just kidding. Alright, well, not comfy anymore. I'm gonna get the sprite on rotation when this thing is ready to go. Oh god! I forgot about the tail swipe. I didn't realize I was behind the crab. I'm like, why is that a fast tonal? Yeah, there's a reason why that was a fast tonal. I was lucky I did not get sniped by it. MP issues. This floor alone is gonna destroy me. Maybe I should. Well, I am down to 2 Serenity. I don't know if I should have pushed the Serenity. Oh, it opened up. Alright, hold on. I can't sleep you. Whoa, wait, why would I be able to sleep you? But that's so dumb. Of course I can't sleep you, because you explode. Fine, it was worth the effort. It doesn't really matter. I should have kept fighting it though, but... yeah, this floor alone is gonna kill me. My time is not looking fantastic right now. In POTD, I know, and like other places again. I mean, I think you could in like Heaven on High too, but I better not effing aggro, dude. It's gonna really upset me. Okay. It's like generally, if they explode, you can't sleep them. Like that's probably just what it is. You can stun them potentially, but I have a package coming in tomorrow from FedEx. They've sent me like 6 messages. Like today, being like, hey, it's coming tomorrow. Hey, did you know it's coming tomorrow? Hey, it's coming tomorrow. Like, I get it. It's coming tomorrow. You don't really need to remind me that many times that I'm getting a package tomorrow. Yeah, I heard the news. Where's my no knockback monk floor? What is this? When do I ever see that mechanic go off? You better be a demiclone. Swear to God. Thank you. Now I can steamroll through this floor. I get calls to my DR reminding me of an appointment I finished and I've gotten back. Damn. You know what? They care. It's fine. It's just this is the first time I've gotten so many messages from FedEx. And I think what's even better or worse is that it's that feature. Like I don't know if you guys have it too, where like you have your name registered in like UPS or FedEx. So in essence, because you have a package under your name coming in, it's not that you necessarily signed up for notifications. It's just that it's part of the system, so they just send it to you. So I didn't really ask for notifications. I like it, but yeah, one of those things. Actually good. Yes. How do you guys deal with loading traps in 5 floors? Lethargy is good. Witching to kind of give me some. I mean, witching is always the standard for me because it buys me time to think about it. I mean, you do want to take, like, you know, you want to think about what you pull. Sometimes you pull really easy things, and it's like, it's not a bad thing to, it's not a terrible thing to just try to fight it, but... Ow! Hello? The all imps? It's all imps. This is good as Kiko, remind you of your appointment at AME and good. Courtesy. Courtesy, Ben. At least they're giving you courtesy. I had the worst 181 to 194 in my life this weekend. Oh, what happened, Seth? Tell me about it. We have a couch. Actually, it's in the form of a bench, but then it might be a little mean too, because, you know, if you haven't gotten the clear yet, then it's kind of weird that you're going to get a bench now. But anyway, tell me about it. What happened? I tend to panic when they spawn, but lethargy sounds like a thing. Lethargy can buy you some time. Witching buys you 30 seconds also. You know, you can be like, okay, this is not bad. This is bad. So I do like the witching play a lot of times. High kill. Well, I am gonna demiclone the boss, I guess. There's no way I'm fighting the boss straight up. We're not Aurora, so I will demiclone the boss. Man, thank God I got a demi here, because this is a big-ass floor. Okay, good. I find with witching, you need to be sure you can fight them if it expires. I think, like, on, well, I think in a realistic, practical application Hustle Hoof, there is that layer of, like, okay, can I kill it in time? I think in a panic situation, it's not a bad play to buy you some time to figure out what you want to do. Like, can I fight it? Or do I just use something bigger? Because I think up till then, you're probably not using a witching for, like, other strategies. Like, you're probably not using witchings for, like, big plays. You're probably not using witchings to, like, ignore a mimic to avoid pox, like those type of things. So you're probably just sitting on the witching, and it's probably capped out for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but for basically because you just don't have a big use for it. And that's why I think that's a good one. Sure. Trying to see what I can multi-pull here. I think it's gonna be the Piranhas. I don't want to multi-pull the Zeraton, that'd be dumb. Aurora 199 say, yeah, I heard about that. I saw his post. Almost, man, almost. You'll get it. And he puts 90 runs into one job. I'm sure he's gonna get it eventually. And it's also content for him to do, right? Ow! Really? You shot me that far? Let me take the fishes with me. Which one did I dot first? He has to move to EU alt because he's out of... Oh, really? Oh, no! That's like my problem with the no palm run. I'm almost running out of pots myself. Kinda sucks. I wanna keep doing the no Pomander thingy, but I can't keep doing it. Landmine? I don't know, man. Just one spicy meatball, man, landmine. Just, like, let me just use all my stacks to make it happen. That works, too. Oop, wrong one. It was just painful. Oh, I didn't read it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't read your thingy. Hold on. 80% of all gold loot chests were mimics. They dropped like 2 chests. Used 4 affluents, you got about 2-3 gold chests. Rest were bronze, and got 2 chests with fortunes. All 4 were mimics. Oh my god. Yeah, that's when the game really wants you to just, like, you know, it just wants to challenge you. Yo, Sarah, if there's one time I was on Monk, I was trying to get my Monk clear for the first time. I swear to god, this is what happened. I think I had about 7 alterations or something like that. Maybe 6 or 7. And I was really banking on, like, any help. Like, all 6 of them, all 7 of them were mimics. Every single one of them. And we're talking 191 plus. Mimic. And, like, I got to 198 and I was just tapped out of resources. But yeah, the game was just like, yeah, not today, man. Try again next time. It's just like, what the hell? Yeah, it happens sometimes. That's just how it works out. But so the takeaway you get from that, Sarah, how far did you get? And then you think about it, and then you also think about it, well, the game couldn't do that to me twice, right? That has to be a rare occurrence, and it is. Like, at least from my experience, that's a rare occurrence for that to be that bad of an RNG. So you just be like, okay, well, if I just had a little bit better, like, imagine if you had just a little bit better, you would have gotten easily through. So you just kind of suck up the challenge and just be like, yeah, okay. Oh wait, there's a chest here. Next time. But get to 190 with all that too, that is definitely a, that is for sure a victory. Holy moly, good job. I'm Heaven on High. In Heaven on High, I sometimes use the Petri, but... Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. That, amongst anything else, the biggest habit you want to go away from is using a floor wipe to solve a trap issue. That, I think, is the biggest mistake you can do, unless it's like literally the very first room you step into, you just got to that floor, like right now, okay? I got to this floor. Let's say like 2 steps in, I hit a luring trap. Not a bad idea to use a floor wipe because at least you're getting the most out of it. But to use it, like, let's say after the exit already opened, huge mistake, because you just lost a resource. Like, it almost would be better just to die sometimes. That's how bad that is, so... Alright, Doga's gonna help me out here. Man, where were these demi-clones? Oh, did I have the demi-clones on... Maybe I had the demi-clones in Machinist. I definitely wasn't down on demi-clones, but... Got the no knockback? Yeah. Yeah, the pack decisions. Oh. He did the thing. Midway. Did you see him just, like, zip into the air? That's so weird. He didn't even get the thing off. Well, let's come back with the steel. Oh, hello. So. Yeah. So he has a chance to appear in the board since his first would be first reveal. There you go. I know, right, Cog? Hopefully next time. I mean, I felt like that was a little bit of an anomaly to get that many, that little palms, that little amount of demis, but miss my phlegma. I think he'll come and use the AoE because he did get the pull-in in, so it's something you have to just keep in mind. Oh, you did. Okay. I got another monk there. Yo. Though I got to 190, I didn't like my chances of 191 if I had no steals left. Was it your first time though, Sarah? Maybe not. But I mean, sometimes the experience is just huge. You know, to see things, to experiment with things. Sometimes that might be big, but that's fair. Hey Chaos, I got you, man. Good to see you. I'm okay with these extra kills because I will Doga the boss. So we'll just try to get the full reveal and get out. I gotta go the long way. Is your highest? You died. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the chances might be low, but man, having a little bit of XP is gonna be like... it's gonna feel real good, you know? You can see how hard things hit, real time. I mean, maybe it does depend on the person, but I know for me, no matter how much information I read, no matter what I, you know, looking at a Mage's Guide or whatever like that, looking at my videos, if you will, or if like I had someone else to look at for videos and stuff, I don't think it really does justice to me seeing how much damage gets outputted, unless I feel it for myself. And then it kind of sinks in, then I can make my adjustments. Because I don't know, maybe a part of me feels like I could play better, or maybe I play worse. You know, I gotta make that little adjustment depending on the situation. But let me just kill this. Put Doga to work here. But anyway, that's me. Sometimes people don't need that. I mean, you have people who go in first time with a lot of studying and get the clear. You know, that's very viable. But I gotta play it myself to get that understanding. That's why it takes me a lot longer, I feel like, to get into content. Like, I think the tough part when it comes to content creation with a couple games, depending on what the game is, there is definitely, you definitely get a lot of clout when you're the first to do something, right? You get the first clear, you get the first this and that. I mean, unless you're legit racing, or there's unless the playing field is equal or something to that effect, it's very hard for me to be like one of the first ones to get in there, because it's like it takes me a little bit of time to figure out how I want to do it, how I want to execute it, and then I get good later. Again, it's weirder with content creation because you do get a benefit for being, like, you know, first out of there, but that's just how I do things. Watches my stuff and says I can play. That's not true. I don't know where the traps are, so I think it's at least good to see if you get one shot, if you could try something, debuff, no steal. Yeah, like look, I mean, I remember watching Sheila down a Knights, I think on Reaper with like no steal or something. I would never dream of doing that, but like she gets it, and then now all of a sudden I'm like, oh. I think I watched one of the JP runners do Frost Dragon on Machinist on a Fizz range, and being like, okay, I guess we can do that now. Like, it helps when you watch someone do it. Like sometimes that alone is enough of a motivating factor to be like, okay, I guess we'll try it. Whereas other times, I do play the more cautious route. I don't really take many risks, unless I'm kind of forced into the situation where I have no choice. So, am I doing this in 8 minutes? Did I dick around too long? Alright, someone give me some math here. How much are we doing per minute? Same. I think I did over 10 in a minute. We should be okay. Imagine having a dot. Alright, so we're at 8 at 90. So we'll see where we're at in 7 minutes. We need to do about 12 a minute and we should be fine, but it looks like we'll be... it looks like we're fine. Oh yeah, we're doing like 20% a minute, so I think we should be fine. Yeah, well, okay. We're good. All good. No worries. We just did 10% in 30 seconds, or 27 seconds. We're doing more DPS because of the song, though, to be fair. Music is increasing DPS. Look at the cardio crit. Do the same. I don't know why I used that. Wasn't the button I was thinking about doing. On Xbox, 6 minutes, 2 tinctures. Okay. With a dog. Okay, this is gonna be alternating, I believe. Pushback. Nice of him to alternate the mechanics this time. Not the best position. I believe this will... Oh god. What did I put myself on? The same. For a minute with Onion. Should be fast with Onion. Onion, good boy. Wait. Not this time. kind of at the point of no return, so make sure we don't mess up. Alrighty. That is 60 down. Time is not bad. I think the other times we were like pushing it to like the last 30 seconds, but this time it was alright. Okay, so we'll take a break here. We'll take the ad break, 3 minutes. I got a notification. Who gifted me a sub? Oh, I gotta. Really? Wait, really? I'm gonna give sub to someone who I think shouldn't be online right now. Yeah. I gotta give sub to like a friend of mine, but they usually stream in the days. Barely made it. I mean, look, you know, sometimes healer does cut it a little close. Okay, so we'll play some ads. I'll be back. Stand up stretch. I'll also turn on the hand camera, so let's do that too. You're gonna hear window sound. That is me. So let me do the countdown. What's the thing? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Window sound now. Alrighty. So we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll get the hand cam on, and then we'll continue into the next set. So thank you for watching. Good song. BB. Hey, Joni. Okay. I'll show you the achievement. But if I were to give a number, I want to say... Ooh, I haven't checked in a long time. Maybe I'm 9,500 or I'm 9,600. One of those two things is the truth. Let me take a look. Hey, Joni. How you doing? How you doing? 96? Oh, that's a little bit further than I thought. 9,600. Yeah, so we're at 300, so 370 way. Like, going at, like, a snail's pace. So... Like, I think we started Eureka Orthos at maybe about 93. I want to say 93, 94. So it's been pretty slow, but... Okay. Oh, I didn't update my title. Whoops. It's 61 plus. Okay, so this set... I said in my tweet, I said it last week. I think this set is the reason why I lost last week. Not 71, definitely not 71. Not 81, not 91, where we timed out a 99. No, it was this set. So we need to get aggressive on this set. We need to play better this set. And it might be the difference between me winning and losing. So we'll try our best. That's what I can promise. And let's try to go... Let's just try to be a little aggressive here, so... Alright. Well, let's put the mouse in the middle so we have that added... The support mouse. You know, you guys have support cats and dogs and hamsters and ants, so I have a support mouse. Let's get in here. Ooh. Support ants, yeah. Nice start. I'm gonna open with a flight. Okay, nice start. Diplos in the beginning. Oh my god, that Mata is confused as hell. Why can't I see you? You who is directly in front of me. Oh, that's a treasure room. But is it a good treasure room or a bad treasure room? It's a bad treasure room. Alright. Let me check the top room, then we'll work the other room. We'll work the treasure room. Something, need to speed up, something. Okay, at least there's a small area. I'm gonna wait for the Mata to go, and we'll start doing big pulls on the other one. A witching here. Do I come back for the witching? Probably not. Let me take a quick look at what the room looks like. We might do something to push this a little faster. 1 Diplo, 2 Diplo, 3 Diplo. 3 Diplo towards the exit. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. What was the... Okay, there it is. I don't have cardio. I now have cardio. Fortune? I mean, I could. A lot of times I'd like to use a fortune if I'm gonna overkill, but... My problem is I still have Diplos to handle. So... And I'm out. That's unfortunate. Steal? I can't... Oh my god, I can't target it. I can't target him because of the angle. Alright, now I can. Okay, we're gonna focus him, and I'm gonna see if I can get to the exit clean. That other Diplo looks to be out of the way, but the Mata are all facing towards the left side right now, or at least one of them is. Yuck. I would aggro the Diplo if I try to go... Right now, would I take anything with me? No. I don't check that chest. If that's a mimic, I complicate things right now. Alright. Yeah, if I check that chest, it could be very complicated. This is flighted. Got the Onion Knight back, which is nice. Got a Mimic, which is great. He's not far enough. Don't miss the dot. Thank you. You know what's funny? I always kind of advertise 61 set as being the thing where the debuffs are low, like you don't really see many debuffs. And it's like, sometimes I'm hoping to see debuffs, because it does force me to like use something to speed up, you know, like it gives me a good excuse to demi or whatever. This is a flighted floor, and we have a blind no items. It's like, great. This would have been a great one to use something, but funny enough, I would rather not use something because it is already flighted. Go figure. Ooh, that's a silver. Oh. And I don't think I've seen a debuff this bad in the 60s for like a long time. Like, it's actually been a while. Perfect. It actually worked. Wait, you dropped something? No, that was the intuition. Okay, going the other way. That probably aggroes. Got my witching back. Probably aggroes. Yep. There's a bronze chest, but there's no way in hell I'm getting there. If I need to pull something, I will go for that bronze chest. Because the poison bird is a sight. Strength is down. Oh. Well, there is that, though. I didn't realize he'd walk across the room. Good thing I looked. I think I still pulled a Diplo, though, because poison bird, I can't dispel the poison. I can probably shield it, but I don't think... Well, actually, I don't even think I can shield it, so... Slow floor, but it is flighted. Hopefully I'm out in this kill, otherwise we get like a close to max flighted floor, which would be very tragic and very annoying. I think this is one of the Crisis Core songs that got remastered. I gotta say, Crisis Core Reunion was great. I just would prefer the old OST as opposed to the remastered music, because I like the old versions of the music. A couple of the songs I didn't like the newer versions as much. Oh, hey Velvet, I didn't say hi to you. I hope you're doing well if you're still here. Maybe you've already left, but thanks for passing by. I got my flight back, yay! Oh, arm up. No. Aw, I appreciate the lurk. I apologize for pulling you out of lurk, but thanks for passing by. Yeah, I'm having a good stream so far. I started a little bit late today. I had some IRL stuff. No big deal. Meaning, you know, we're late, it's fine. My IRL stuff was more important. But we're here, and happy to get this one going, and hopefully I can do a lot better than last time. Be happy to be done with this one. The next destination we have is going to be Summoner. That is my next destination. Because really, I don't know if you guys saw. I'm sure a lot of you will watch the World Race for Savage, which is usually hosted, and I'm sure it is hosted, on Mog Talk. And our boy Frosty got his first Deep Dungeon clear on, what, Friday, I think? And he did it on Summoner, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's do Summoner. I'm proud of it, man. Very proud of Frosty. I got 3 Dread Beasts. Hold on. Get the Poison Bird. You got 3. Oh boy. We're back. Okay. That is surprising to me, because he didn't open with Gorge. I just happened to get him locked in that position. and I saw him casting something, I'm like, that's Whipback, isn't it? Let me focus here for a bit. I got 3 Dread Beasts and 1 to 10. A good start to my monk run. Bless. I hope it keeps coming. Quasicus Intense. He did, dude. He just played well. You know, that's Deep Dungeon. I think, in all honesty, you know. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes, sometimes it becomes really easy, like you know, it's just boom, like routine. But his clear, in my opinion, was just very well. I can't see shit. Was just very well played. And it was well deserved too. So I'm pretty proud of him. And I was saying on his stream that he went from GDQ commentator, and really at the time, he was really still kind of new-ish to Deep Dungeon. He did a little bit of it. He obviously knew a bit from me and everything, but he was still newish to Deep Dungeon, and to watch him go from that, you know, to now being able to say that he cleared a Deep Dungeon is so awesome. And he stuck with it too. I think the most impressive one was that he represented, I think, a lot of gamers that try to go for the title. 2 months straight. Just going in, almost every stream, doing attempts, you know? You watch me, you watch, like, some of the homies, and sometimes it is a little too routine, right? We go in, we get the killer, we go in, we get the clear. Sometimes there is the thrill of chasing the clear, which is why with Astro it was a lot of fun, because, you know, you don't know. Maybe you missed the day that I get the clear. Or some of the other guys too, but that was Frosty's fun stuff. Being very careful here. I think it dots on. Hold on. You all done? Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Alright, we got the Galros. Nice of you to all do it in sync. Really helps me out there. Snake Elbow. It caught me by surprise because I was expecting to not see it until after, like, Regorge, and it didn't even use Regorge yet. I just happened to be behind it and decided to use it, so I'm a little bit surprised there. You know what? It feels awkward, because I feel like these guys are raising their arms at different timings, but they get it off at the same time. Like, it's a little weird. I don't know if that's just a visual thing, but... No, that's Same Thunder. It's like that one... Which one? Is a Storm Vigil card that has the double dudes. This has to go. After getting a clear, getting multiple feels a lot easier somehow. Yeah, confidence, experience. And confidence, Velvet, it's so underrated. It goes such a long way when it comes to Deep Dungeon. Knowing you walked into a Deep Dungeon being like, yeah, I got the clear before, I can do this again. It changes everything. It really does. I mean, I think the biggest example is Behemoth, is the best and biggest example. Clearing Behemoth just one time creates this massive snowball effect for the rest of your Deep Dungeon career. And even if you're just going for the first clear ever, or that's all you're doing, the one clear, knowing Behemoth is now in the bag, you saw how you did it, you hit the buttons and you got that clear. Not from a video, not from a guide, you got the clear. It just like invigorates you, you know? And even when you don't do it the second time, I think you're a little bit more clear-minded knowing what you could have done better on that fight. And it's not as devastating as like trying to chase it for the first clear, you know? So yeah, it's honestly no surprise. I've seen it so many times from so many gamers who hunt down their like, I think I would say 3 and up. If you're going for like the third and up clear, that's what you will see as a commonality. It's that, okay, the first clear takes a while. Second clear, may take a little bit. Third clear, get a little faster. Fourth, fifth, and like, it's almost like you start chaining them after that, you know? This is extremely annoying. I'm not sure how I want to handle this, considering that Diplo is also going to be in the way. I think first and foremost I want to take a strength. This is the unfortunate part of taking that big pull. As much as it was nice to do the big pull, it kind of handcuffs me because I'm forced into some of these other fights. Something is walking towards me. I don't even need to look. Wait, I'm gonna focus in on this one. I can't look at chat. Not yet. Okay, he avoided the evasion buff, so that's good. My time is really bad, like it's not great. I'm gonna have to use more stuff. Okay. I got a little bit of help. Let me pull the Poison Bird so it doesn't aggro on my way doing this. And there is nothing here, let me check the chest, and then we pop the Storms. Okay, that at least helped a little bit. Okay, time is oh, hold on. Should beat out this Cobra. Time is tragic. I think I'll do another flight to keep the flights at 2, just so I can get through this a little bit better. Right. I feel like I'm so stuck just grinding Aether Pull and constantly dying to bad luck. You'll see, Hunter, the more you do Deep Dungeon, the more and more you'll realize you can control luck. I mean, there'll still be a luck factor that comes into play about, like, certain things just don't fall your way. Like Seraph earlier just came into chat saying how he had, like, 1,000,000 mimics in 181+. That can happen for sure. But you'll realize over time that you can actually mitigate a lot of luck by making some certain decisions that just help you out. So, okay, let me read Velvet's comments. I got so much confidence, you have no idea LMAO getting the EO clears and heavily cleared, my static also cleared DSR, all that happened in the span of 2 weeks, almost feel like one-shot POTD. Well, at least in the Deep Dungeon sector, I can completely understand. In terms of DSR, couldn't say I could understand because I've never been there, but I'm sure I can totally understand that. I can understand in the sense of, like, the victory, but not in that same adrenaline, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this because we can take any time save that I can get. I'm gonna take it. To get everything to 2 set feels like I'm always on the brink of timing out. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I mean, I'm like thinking about this before I started stream Ross and a little bit during this week. I was thinking about handling this like I do in Heaven on High. When Heaven on High, it's like keep everything at 2, like keep the flights at 2, keep the strength at 2. Monitor the situation, and then kind of adjust your time as you're going through. But yeah, totally. Is this a treasure room? It's a treasure room. Yeah. Storms. Safety. I don't have a steal. I may not want to be weird about this. I didn't want to be too weird about that pull, but I can check chests really fast if I'm quick about this. You know, alteration. How much time I got? Okay, 2 more ticks. Okay. Good floor. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned at the top of the run. This is the set that killed me. This is the set that killed my Sage run. Not any of the ones. It was this set. So I need to respect this a lot more. I'm taking. Think of DSR like when you blind prog EO and then you got your first class. Probably the good comparison how it felt. Gotcha. If that said Onion Knight, I'll partially cry, but it's not a big deal. Hey, Lena Bell, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. That is silver. That's indeed a silver. Can't get to it. Where the hell is Doga? Oh, he's here. I'm like, where the hell is he? I don't see any casts. I don't see damage going out. A little MIA here. Unabel. Hope things have been well. Are you gonna hop into the 14 patch? Anyone else? Super excited about the 14 patch? That's Une. I'm good. Been busy bee. A good busy, I hope, Luna. I hope you mean a good busy, because good busy is thumbs up, you know. Bad busy is annoying. I gotta find the altered room. There's another chest somewhere? It's good, bad, busy bee, but good outcomes? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. I should check the room. No, you know what? We should check it. Let me not get weird about this. The Drakes always give me anxiety somehow, even on healer. Really? You know what's the thing with the Drakes is that maybe it's just because they're hitting hard, but they do cast their spikes slower than the Ymir. On a tank, you can definitely get it on a stun rotation, because your stun will come back up before it actually gets spikes back up. So that's one reason why it's a little comfy, but oh, that's interesting. I mean, everyone's gonna have their thing, so it's fair. You know what? Wait. Hold on. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Perfect. Thank you, Doga. Ymir gives me high anxiety. At least I know what to look for the auto attack. But I try to be very careful about the auto attack. Aw, rip. How would I have known that, though? I have the auto attack thingy in my hotbar now just because of Yumi and Drake. You gotta give him respect. Steal, huh? Open some doors. Where was this run, by the way, on my Machinist? This would have been great on Machinist, holy moly. All the demi-clones, man. Come on. If I can get to the boss with like, what, 12 minutes or something? 10 minutes, we should be fine with Une. That would be the ideal situation. Ninja coming back. I should probably take care of the ninja first. Okay, chest over there. I think I can get there clean. Just kidding. I'm gonna wait now. We'll respect this thing because I don't want to drive 2 and then maybe step on a... Oh, auto. Okay, I was autoing. I saw the symbol. That would have been very tragic. Uh-oh, we got friends. Yeah, we're not autoing right now. Steal again, I'll use it right now. Hey, Magic Trader, good morning. No chest here. It's another silver. I'm sure I'm gonna be angry when I see it. Oh, I'm not angry, I'm very happy. Hog. 2 exploding silver chests. Shocker. Which class is my favorite so far in EO? My favorite so far? Maybe Ninja, because that was a lot of fun. Paladin was a lot of fun too. Machinist has been great, but what you can do with Machinist is always so interesting. But I would probably put Ninja up there for me right now. I kill. Autoing. Cancel auto. Is Sage my favorite healer? I would say Sage is my favorite healer in Deep Dungeon, hands down. I've had a lot of success with Sage, but I like the aesthetics of the job. The damage of the job is very nice as well. So, yeah, it has a lot going for it for me. I do have World First in Palace of the Dead for Sage, which is nice too. I have a perfect record in Palace, like 2 out of 2, which is funny. But, yeah, Sage has treated me pretty well. Gonna drop off here. Hey, Junie. Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for passing by. I'm a firm believer that Ninja in Heaven on High is the peak of fun Deep Dungeon. It's a lot of fun. And that's why I had fun here too, Joni. I don't know how you felt about Ninja and EO. I mean, you don't have to do all the tech, but you can. And it's fun. I mean, with Heaven on High, you're doing the tech to survive too, and that's why it's a load of fun there too. Yeah, like maximizing Sakuchi is intense, and it's so much fun. Ninja. I see another ninja incoming. Gotta move. Like you said, when you do play survive, yeah. Like the Sakuchi kiting to survive like a demon no steal or something is definitely some of the most fun things I do in Deep Dungeon, that's for sure. That ninja went this way? I'm surprised the Mimic's dying faster than the ninja right now. I got Station 90 last night. It's a lot of fun. Also visual flashbang with a lot of it, yeah. And the sound effects for me really helped me like the job too. It just sounds really fun, you know? Sounds like an arcade machine? Yep. Oh crap. Oh crap. There's more of them. They're multiplying. Are you kidding me right now? Fine. I'll take you all on. Keep like it. It's actually pretty funny that we have Yuffie's battle theme playing, who is the ninja, and we're fighting all these ninjas, so I guess it's appropriate. Son of a bitch, dude. I guess I'm not leaving this floor. Or this room in particular. Dude, I couldn't even remember what happened. Is my first pull? You are. Another ninja coming. So I notice on floor 60, I tend to take a bleed tick every time he does ability. Are you in the puddle? So if you're talking about the puddle, which does give you bleed tick, what you want to do... Hold on. Jesus Christ, dude. I went the wrong way. Alright, we have small issues here. If you're dying to the bleed tick, the key to actually avoiding that is you have to be in motion by the time it drops. Because if you're in place and then you wait for it to drop and then you move out of it, you're taking a bleed tick. You have to almost be in motion before it goes out, and then you'll be fine. I mean, you could also prep a shield for it, honestly, which will help you out, but that's generally what it is. It's like a weird Servomechanical thing. Is it scripted? The bosses are all scripted, so you can predict it, yeah. You should know, like, you can almost count it down to the auto attacks. Like, an X amount of auto attack is going to do the puddle. Yeah, absolutely, it's scripted. If I hit a landmine, I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. Time to kite a freaking pallet. Oh, my steel's gone. We do not want to drop steel in this situation. Okay, I think Ninja's gonna have pre-priority right now. I can't go into that area. Okay. I'm gonna check this room. Oh, wait. I forgot about you. Well, you're not gonna do it again, right? I can teleport to you if I need to. Oh, I guess you will. Good to know. That saves me time. It's like, hello? God damn it, dude. This floor in particular sucks. Good thing for the sights. Yeah, sure, why not? Not the intuition, though. Okay, kind of worth it. Time? We're kind of getting into the territory of needing a freaking Onion Knight instead of a freaking Une, so that's not to my liking. He would like to pick up this fortune. Okay. Alright. I'll have to check out the Reaper Guide and count the autos. Yeah, no problem. Mind play on stage or money? Yeah, mind play on stage is very good and very comfy. I mean, you still gotta, you know, you don't want to take it for granted, but it is good. Oh, no Demi. Nice, cool. Sweet. I didn't want to use my Une anyway. This is altered. Strength. Not sure. No. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I do strength. I can't demi here, so I may as well strength. You better not kick me into AoEs, I swear to God. What did I not get? You take that off, President. I'm not focus targeting the one I need to know when the thought drops. Damn, I got double pushed. Okay, one of the patrols are coming in, but we should be out. They're doing it in sync. I'm getting pushed like 2 times as far. Yeah, good. I'll probably take the ninja with me. Got the alteration back. Let me see if I can get past the ninja. If he's too annoying, then I'll just take him. But I do have to get to the altered room to see what's up there. Should be far enough. Okay. Mimics. Who's first? You. Okay, I got the shank back, so that kind of at least justifies the shank. Oh boy, this hurts. Why does it hurt so much? Last time he did get a mimic. I dropped. Yes, the mimic within a mimic, always the class favorite. Very possible, sometimes very annoying. Oh, I'm dying. If I get the ninja, I'm dead. Why are you hurting so much? Hello? Oh god! Ugh! Wrong button. If I aggro the ninja at a really bad time, we're just gonna die. Be careful. My steel is dropping, I see it. And I probably have to get it back up because I don't think I killed this by the time these guys, by the time I need to do it. But we'll try to do it at the last second. Maybe I do, I don't know. $22 seconds. Maybe I do. $10 seconds. 5 seconds. One's dead, two's dead. Alright, we're good. Not out of here yet, though. Safety. Demi. I do have another strength. Definitely don't regret the fact that I did a big pull there. Where's that ninja? Is it around? Let's see it. So that's 6 kills. Maybe I'm out of here in 7. I'm gonna take the purity here to speed up a little bit. Alright, time is super sus. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about this, what my choices are. I think if I do a Storms on the next floor, it will buy me enough time to then Une instead, which might be a pretty good play, considering we're gonna go pretty fast in 71. So maybe I do a Storm pull in the next set. Not out of here. Shh. And I consciously decided to do a single pull. So that's 7 pulls, so this will probably need 8, if not more. Need a Mimic next boss? I mean, people wanted that since before EO came out, so maybe. We did get a Corrigan, so I mean, why not get a Mimic, right? I spawned into the spawning room, and both gold chests were Mimics with Mimics in them. Which is why we wait for Interrupt CD. Yeah, that is why we wait for Interrupt CD, you're right. Yeah, I think a Storm plays in. How long is it for Une? I think I was seeing, what, 6 minutes, 8 minutes, somewhere in there? So we should be okay if I do this fast enough. With a strength. Gonna pick up the best strength. Alright, so we're definitely going to Storms. Biggest tragedy is I get no items, which is very highly likely because it's the 9th floor and it is Affluence, but... Oh, didn't get it. Okay. Do I want to do something with this though? Nah, maybe not. Although the enemy options for Storms is not going to be fantastic, so we will try our best with it. Nice. Oh, that's a ninja. It's could be a problem. Une, I'll take it. This will at least save me. It'll keep me a little bit up. Ah, that's not who I want. Right, if I keep the shields going, we should be okay. Actually, let me poke you with Une, so I can keep myself up here and I don't get surprised by the... And I have a stone skin on anyway. I'm gonna check the other rooms real fast. I wanna make sure I get a minimum of, I think, 6 pull should be good. Maybe more than that. Just, I need some good options to pull, it's the only thing. Like, not a phallic. I'm shocked if he didn't aggro. The ninjas are gonna be okay to pull. Sight. Okay, good. Okay, that was good, and let's see if I can get to the boss fast enough. I'm gonna go across some... Oh no! Did you hit it? Une? I heard a wind go off. Maybe not. Maybe I was hearing things. It was stone skin? It sounded like a wind attack. I guess it was stone skin, okay. Gonna hope Une is gonna be enough here. Otherwise I'm gonna really cry. I'd have to dread instead. It should be enough. Every time I hear this song, it's like I like it more and more. It's a really good, like, final boss, like, final-ish boss theme, you know? I swear to god, I appreciate the song every time I hear it more and more. If I can drop this below the minute, so okay, we're gonna get into the 6-minute mark. If I can get this under 60% by 6 minutes, then we don't have to worry about time, we're good. Best case is I actually get this under 70% before it hits 7 minutes, but that's not the tier I'm going for. And then I know I'm going faster than 10% a minute. Like that's I don't have to go crazy with the math. As long as we're going faster than 10% a minute, then we're okay. And I think we are. I think we're fine. Is there a reason 1 to 30 is so painful in Eureka? Yes. The reason why, because so first and foremost, they copy pasted Heaven on High into Eureka Orthos. So a lot of what's there, like foundation wise, is the same. Meaning, the way you level, and the respawn rate, which is a minute, 1 minute respawn, same exact thing as Heaven on High, but compared to Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos, in Heaven on High, things right now melt in like 2-3 GCDs. Like, you just poke them, they're dead. And you can get through those floors extremely fast. Now, in Eureka, you're talking... I mean, if you're going one-on-one on fights, you're almost talking close to like 45 seconds to a minute to kill something, even on floor 1 to 10. And that kind of stays present. 11, I would say 11 to 20 is probably the most tolerable floors of the 30. And then 21 to 30 is just nasty. But let's talk about 1 to 10 first. Because it takes like close to a minute to 1v1 things, you're essentially going on the respawn. You know, you kill something, something's back up again. So, and if you're just a little unlucky, you're just gonna keep respawning things on like the room you need to go to, and it just ends up becoming so long. And again, in comparison to Heaven on High, you can kill things so fast, so you're not really worried about respawns, you're just worried about just getting to the boss. That's one reason why people hate it. It takes a long time to get through. It becomes tolerable if you're looking into like AoE pulling, but that's not what everyone's skill level or expectations should be. Like, you shouldn't go into floor 1 expecting to full pull the entire room. Like, that's not what it should be. 11 to 20 I'd say is a little bit more tolerable, although the boss is long. Like, the bosses are very long. I think in comparison, I believe the 40 boss, Twintania, has similar, if not a little bit higher HP versus the floor 10 boss. But your scaling with your damage is way better, so you will kill Twintania probably the fastest out of all the bosses, so it just feels like it drags on. That's 1 to 10. 11 to 20, again, a little bit better. 21 to 30 and is probably just irritating more than anything, because you still have 1 minute respawns, things are dying slow, but the rooms are very small and they're very tight. So there's a room in particular that I can definitely, it's almost like an X shape. It's like it's very narrow going through that room, and to have to contend with that room with respawns is just annoying. Like, it's just very annoying. Sometimes it's gonna take you like an extra 5 minutes just to get off the floor because you can't kill fast enough. That's why it's really annoying. So I would say it's universally despised amongst like everyone that tries to do like clear attempts and everything. And again, I alluded to the fact that I think score runners and other people probably get a little bit more entertainment by doing it in like a big pool fashion, but that shouldn't be the expectation, right? It's almost like going into a duty finder dungeon expecting your tank to pull wall to wall. Like, you don't expect that. It just wouldn't be fair to anyone, because I mean, if they're not used to it, they're not used to it. But I went on a total monologue there. I'm gonna see if I can catch up right now. I think we're good on time, by the way. I don't have to worry. I think you're doing 10% every 45 seconds, right? It's gonna go to... Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, I'm under 30% by 3 minutes, so we should be fine in pace. I mean, I would say Une's damage is more important than my damage, per se. Diamondback doesn't help, that's right. And you have, like, Swinge, the Swingers. You have, oh, hold on. You have, the Ortho Knights, which are very annoying as well. So there's a lot of annoying enemies. 10% of men. Oh, we're good. Anyway, I hope that answered your question, Sarah. Hey, good morning, Speed. How you doing? Out of the 3 dungeons, which would you consider the hardest solo clear? Are you asking me, or are you asking general thoughts on it? Now, actually, I could give you the community thoughts on that exact question, Magic Trader. And I'll talk about this when we finish this round. But the community thoughts, and actually in general what people think, is that Palace is the hardest to clear. Based on our survey that we took. So, now what do I think is the hardest to clear? I think I agree with most people. But then it gets into a further discussion about if you're talking about which job. If I took in my best job in all the deep dungeons, I would say probably Heaven on High is the hardest to clear for me. Like, if I took Machinist into Palace, Heaven on High, EO, and if I were to nitpick, the hardest to clear of those 3 would be Heaven on High for me. And the only reason why that's the hardest is because Heaven on High can just give you really bad RNG, and you're just done. And Palace, I typically don't die to RNG. I feel almost all my runs, it comes down to my gameplay. So if I die, it's because I failed something, not because the game said F you. Eureka Orthos is similar boat as Palace, where it would be very hard for RNG to kill me on Machinist in a typical run. But Heaven on High, I could play the best I could, and there will be a possible scenario where I just don't win. I've had that happen. But like, generally speaking, we're just talking generalization, I would say Palace is probably the most difficult. I didn't get to see the short answer, what people were talking about, so I asked the question, what deep dungeon did you think was the hardest of the 3? Or if you thought they were all equal. And then follow up, why did you think that? Like, to give an open-ended answer. I didn't get the opportunity to read the open-ended answers yet, but at a quick glance, I would say a vast majority of people, why they think Palace is harder, straight up is just because it's 200 floors. That's it. No other reason, no other real in-depth explanation. It's just the fact that it's 200, and that's fair. That's a fair assessment. Okay, let me catch up in chat. I still think Palace is hardest by far. If nothing, then the endurance and consistency you can... Yeah, absolutely. Magnetic robots, exactly, Joni. That's how I died in one of my first Sage runs, it's because of them. Still sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm doing good. I'm hoping I don't get sick. I'm going to a convention in the middle of June, so I'm hoping I stay tip-top shape for that. So I'm trying my best, but yeah, I've been pretty good so far. Thanks for asking. Do you ever take the return if you get a bad run? A bad time? Do I take the return? What do you mean the return? Like, do I just, like, reset the file? Is that what you mean? I still think POTD bosses are the hardest. Yes, they are. Have you been getting lag? Nope. I have not suffered from that issue. There have been friends of mine that have. And they still are suffering, but I had not had any problems with the lag issue. That is present right now. Yeah, when I was out doing... So I started stream a little late because I was doing some IRL things. And the group I was meeting with, some of them had a little bit of a cold too. I was like a little bit like, oh. Just because it's getting hotter. Well, okay, I can't say this because everyone's in different places in the world. But at least where I live, it's starting to get a lot warmer, so that could be part of it. People are, chillaxing a little bit. Like, it's abysmal. Yeah, one of my friends, my good one, Miss Zuwon, who's also a streamer, she went to a VPN because she couldn't play the game at all. She straight up has not been able to play the game for like 2 weeks ever since that issue. She popped up a VPN and she's able to play the game now, but that's how severe it was for her. But like I said, I know people have had issues. I am just not one of them. I'm very sensitive to those issues. Like, let me tell you, very sensitive, but I'm okay. I don't want to use a VPN because it doesn't let me do anything else. Stream lags and trash. I get it. I mean, you could try different ones. I mean, I've used the VPN on stream before, and we've been okay. But I guess it just depends on the VPN. Palace is certainly crushing, and Heaven on High have high floor wipes. If high floors, if you wipe, it is, yeah. Karen of Return. It resets the 410 part of the run, unless I misunderstand. Karen of Return is a re-raise. What a Karen of Return does, if your party members are dead, you can re-raise them. Like, if you run with like a 4 DPS comp without Red Mage, you have no way of raising people, that is what you use to raise. That's what you use the Karen of return. It isn't to like reset the run or to return or anything. It's just to raise people. For solo, it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing for solo because you don't have people to raise. So it's just literally a waste of space. Too warm? It's nice out, isn't it, Magnus? I like the weather right now. It's beautiful. If you never use it, you would never know. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're not an idiot, Joe. I mean, look, there's a lot of things, Joe Monkey, that I feel like myself I take for granted in here. You know, I assume that you know something, but you shouldn't. I should never make that assumption. So if you think you have a weird question that sounds like it's the dumbest thing ever because everyone knows it, well, you don't know it, so we'll give you the answer. It's just that simple. It's not like everyone does this content either. So you know, don't worry about those weird questions. What makes my office way too toasty? Gotcha. What I wanted to say before we hit the ad break here is sometime tomorrow, when the servers go into maintenance mode, which is about 10 p.m. Eastern, so I would say that's about 22 hours from now, I'm going to try to do a tweet. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, I mean, I'll post this on Discord too, but I'm going to do a thread with some of the results from the survey, because I closed the survey that we had yesterday night. And I started now to try to kind of get, like, slowly work the data together. The graphs are all set to go, so I'm going to post a lot of the graphs and the charts that came in from the survey, which were basically the stuff from the multiple choice stuff, because I don't have to sift through them. The commentary, the short answers, and the paragraphs, I have to take some time for that, so that'll take a lot more time. But I'll be releasing some of the info that we had from the graphs. So we had close to 500 people participate in the survey from the Deep Dungeon community, and we had close to 200 people participate from Reddit. And they were two separate surveys. Same exact questions, two separate surveys from two, so gathering two different sets of information. So if you want to see the results, check out Twitter for that. And again, I'm planning to do that when the servers go down, so people have something to look at, either when if they're staying awake or waking up, or they're just trying to wait to go to sleep or something like that. I'm going to time that tomorrow. And that'll be after I stream, because I'll be streaming tomorrow for some Honkai. So, and check out the merch store. What's up, Laka? How you doing? Shiro, good to see you, man. Hi, team. You had 71 and only one reso. I'm scared. You know, the resos tend to be high in 91, Neko. That I'll say. Now, it is possible. I've had people actually pick up 0 reso, even getting to 100. But I would say, for my runs, I think it's a higher chance to see them at 91, if anything. So I would say don't worry unless you reach like 99 and you had like none. Then it's like, okay, well, that's a problem. But even up until like 99, you probably will expect them to show up more in 91 plus. And that's, by the way, I think, like, statistics. I think DD Companion will probably show you that. So, okay, ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We handled this floor very well. Pretty happy about the results. So hopefully this means we can get to the top. We'll see. We're gonna go wild and crazy in the next set because there'll be a lot of landmine plays. So stay tuned for that, because that is one way I'm gonna save some time, and then we'll see how this goes. So thank you for watching. Let's get some background music. Good song, BB. Oh, Ben, you doing PvP? How do you find PvP in this game? I don't think I watched you do PvP. Maybe I missed it, but... How do you find PvP in this game? Hey, thanks, Velvet, for helping out Neko. Neko is trying their first time going, and they're absorbing as much information. They made a proclamation, I am going to get Necromancer. And they're going. They're blowing through the paces, so I love it. Alright, welcome back, guys. Alrighty! Oh, I was gonna mute my... I don't even know why I was gonna mute my damn thing. Okay. High Octane Floor. I've always enjoyed Frontlines, but I'm behind in the series, so I just did my first ever 60, and I'm ready to... So do you just hate the mode? Is it just not fun? Do you just prefer Frontlines? See, for me, it's like what I just said is like literally everything. I don't like CC because it's boring. I have more fun in Frontlines. Frontlines is just me. Like I wonder if there's like a category when it comes to these type of games, okay? So like I know with like let's put Counter-Strike in this conversation only cuz I think it's trending for whatever reason. I know like a lot of people prefer the 3v3, 4v3, like 4v4, 5v5 type of Counter-Strike ones. I think for tournaments that's what it is, right? For me, I feel so naked in those type of things because there's so much responsibility on like team play and your ability to play the game. Whereas I've always loved either like literally like 48 people in the lobby, 24v24, something like that, or a deathmatch, just a straight up deathmatch, you know, where it's just a lot of people just going at it. I've always loved those modes. So, in turn, that's one reason why I've loved Frontlines, because it's chaotic. 24, like so many people. And I like trying to be the carry. I like trying to be like I like the scoreboard hunt. I like to have the most kills, most damage, whatever it is. So like the two of them have always mixed well with me. That's why one reason I've always loved Frontlines. And it's not because and I say that not to say I didn't like Feast. I did like Feast. The problem with Feast was more everything is surrounding the game mode. Like the Feast mechanics in itself I thought was great, but getting a queue, getting people together was ass, like absolute trash. And then it flipped on itself where CC is so much better to get people to play, but the game mode's fine, but then I don't know, there's just something about it that just doesn't click to me. How much CC's played? It's because the queues are fast. I mean, you could go in, you can dick around, but you get queues. Like you could not do that in Feasts prior to. You couldn't just queue up for the fun of it and just have a match, and you know whether you're drunk or like you know just wanna meme. Like you couldn't even do that because no one queued up, and so much pressure was on people. Like pretty much like if you queued up to meme on a high rank, like people are gonna go find you and send you angry tells. Like in CC, it's like okay, well the chances of you running to the same people, it's whatever. I mean, maybe in the higher ranks it is, but I think the queue system helps out a lot. That you're not fighting and playing with the same people for like days on end, nights on end, hours on end. So it helps that, and that's why it's a little bit better. It's more of an introduction or a better one to step into. You know, I don't know it. I think after a while, like when I got Crystal in season 1, I had no desire to go top 100. Maybe the rewards didn't help. Like there was nothing to really fight for with the rewards, but I just wasn't getting satisfaction from the game mode personally. Like the queues were awesome, especially for stream. You know, like we got queues constantly, so there was content all night. I don't know, it just wasn't satisfying. Maybe I'm just stuck in my old ways of doing it, but. I don't know if I hate it, but it's not my favorite thing. The fact that it's kind of coordination-based, but you queue solo means I'm always at the mercy of who else shows up and how they are feeling. In the future, I'll spread it out and give it more time, but right now it's an obstacle to overcome. That's fair. I know rank times are bad, but yeah, feast queue times were only good for the first week of new season, then it's over. The days of sitting in queue for an hour to get one match, and then to have the one person disconnect in the middle of the match. Ugh. Those are the days, man. those are the days. I don't miss them. I don't miss them. Competitive Feast was fun. And I hope if any of you guys are going to do the competitive Crystalline Conflict for the official tournament, I hope you have fun. I hope it's nice and clean. I hope there's no shenanigans, and I hope you have fun with it. So. Oh, did you see the Necromancer? Sprinted before they go in. They know what to do. They know the strats, man. Opening sprint, it carries over and everything refreshes. We get a boost in there. Hell yeah, that's a gamer right there. We know how to play the game. Yeah, I think that was one of our discussions before. Like it was hard to. Like they just kind of like popped it like in existence, and then you kind of expected to just like find a team or have a team, which is a weird expectation, but. Where is this in my machinist run? Hello? Fighting so hard just to freaking like... No. I have one more chest to check. Okay, that's not got shoved into the landmine, that'd be great. Heal! Did I pull everything? I think I missed a couple, huh? Got the witching back, sweet. Amongst anything else, I think I got the witching back. Hey Tara, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. PC, I sleep, art. Oh dude, I can't stand Rival Wings. I cannot stand Rival Wings, man. I did like 5,000 matches for Frontlines, I barely did like 50 Rival Wings, because I can't do it. Oh, poor Rival Wings. I crap in between Dome Assistant all day, yeah. Good song. I'll pick up that chest later. Found the landmine, but I gotta see if there's another landmine somewhere else. Safety? Oh yeah, let me just safety, that sounds like a great idea. Where's the trap here? Is there even a trap here? Steel? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a luring trap, alright. There's a cat here. Watch out for the cat. No! Ow! Ow! Get wrecked, dude. How does that feel? How does that feel? I don't have, oops. I don't have card yet. Did no one not notice that? What? I like the idea of Rival Wings, the execution's just bad. Yeah, I like the idea of Rival Wings as well, I'm with you. I like the idea of it, but I think, you know, I can understand how people find it fun. I can totally see that. I get it. It's just one of those things where I don't find fun with it. I have no interest. There's like, it's just irritating to me. I think part of it, honestly, was because part of it was probably because I had a problem with the mechs because I was on a mouse. We caused the problem. That was a very big problem. So that was part of the issue why I didn't have a good time with it. So I can do this, I just need to get to a line of sight very quickly here. Oh. Oh, that's a problem! I'm dead! No, don't kill me! Okay, we're good. I didn't have anything going for that. Wait, did something not get... Oh. Yeah, something did not. I'm running out of time. Took a little too long here. Spicy. Safety. Yeah, we're fine. Not a big deal. When CC first came out, me and 4 friends were all queuing at the same time in rank. It was fun when we ended on the same team. That was the way to do it, because you didn't have team queue, and people did that all the time. It was so much fun. If they had a team queue, it would have made a completely separate queue. Yeah, but yeah, so that also leads into, I don't know Cyclope, you're also talking about the CC tournament. But that was one thing that was odd to me. Like, it would have been fine with a two-man group, so at least you had some type of team that you could, you know, some type of team effort that you could do. But there's no way to queue in for a team. It was all community-based. So it's really odd for me that they did have a bunch of community-type tournaments and stuff. A bit, like, I think they had one official one, and they had a lot of community ones. But then it's still, you know, if you were someone who was into that, you had to, like, take the effort to find the Discord, to find the thing, to find this information. And, like, I don't know, that's kind of a... I think part of that is, like, a little bit of a big expectation, but, I don't know, that could just be me. Hi, everyone, what's up? Hello, 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 hello. And get everyone together. Did I not get that cat? Are you kidding me? I gotta kind of hurry up here. Discord's third party. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know what they were expecting people to find their teams. So that logistic was a little bit weird to me. I don't know how that went down with actual, like, with other gamers, you know? I don't know if that was the comments from other people, but at least that's how I thought of it. Like, I don't know if they were just looking at Twitch and, like, seeing, like, the popularity with some of the competitions, because they were pretty popular on Twitch, like, that's for sure. You know, like, they got a lot of hype, a lot of people were watching it. I don't know if they just, like, looked at that and were like, oh, I guess we can do this too. I think PS5 got Discord integration recently. Yes. They might have eventually asked you, Speaking as an old fart who's looked at PvP since the very beginning, there is a good reason they took out Light Party Queue initially, because the system was trash and it breeded boosting, it breeded cheating, and I don't know how you do it right now. Like, there should be a way to set up the system where it doesn't breed that stuff, but it did breed it before, and that's a really good reason why they took it out. You know, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how they do it now. But that might be the reason why it just doesn't exist. What do? Do I just do this normally? I guess I just do this normally. Yeah, I think I just do this normally. I have full buffs. Let's do this normally. Hey, JCN. Showing some support. Bedtime busy week. Hey. Appreciate you, man.
Sharing some support. Bedtime. Busy week. Seeing.
It means a lot, man. And thank you for the continued support, and I hope to catch you when things calm down. Maybe we'll probably have our discussions maybe when 16 comes out, right? So. Maybe light videos. These are supposed to be performance gloves from a company called Sub2R, if you can see it there. These guys specialize in a little bit on the quality of streaming, accessories. So they have gloves. It would have sleeves for the arms and legs. They have green screens. They have mounts for your cameras. They got performance glasses. I would be wearing the glasses today, but I have a little bit of a headache. I had a migraine today, but I was able to mitigate it a little bit, so it's like down to like a minor headache. So I just didn't want to wear it today, but you'll see me wear it a little bit more often because I'm supposed to be doing a product review for them. So I try the products and then I'll make a video talking about how I feel with the products. So I gotta wear them. It's not today. compression. Actually, I would say these are not so much compression. However, these are meant to kind of help a little bit with joint pain and a little bit with more your grip on things. Now, being on the keyboard, it's a little not as useful because I'm not gripping anything. But if you're a controller player, or if you're gripping the mouse here, like this one, whatever this is called, it might help because it has the open hand as well. It does have a little bit of grippiness to it because of the copper lining. So if you see like the brown lines on the glove, and if your eyes are not looking, it's by the bottom right corner with the hand cam. So yeah, I mean, the joint pain part of it, I would definitely give it a thumbs up, and that's a little bit pun intended because the only thing that really hurts sometimes for me is a little bit on my thumbs when I'm doing this for like a long duration, and I feel like it is helping mitigate it a little bit. The wrists also just a little bit. I'm still trying to observe that. I kind of want to like try playing without the gloves at one point and see the difference, but definitely feeling a little bit of help in that department. And that alone is enough. The sleeves, though, I'm not sure about the sleeves. In the sense that I'm not sure how it will help me personally. I'm sure it helps other people. You know, the idea of compression, sleeves, and all that stuff. I mean, I know it's great for like, you know, working out, but like, not sure about on stream or playing games and stuff. But it could just be me. Also, for me, again, this is like a personal thing, I do not like polyester on my skin very much. So, like when you talk, like, if you wear like dry fit stuff, or like typical compression, that material on my skin is just, I don't like that on my skin. I'm like, I have to almost be like full, almost like 100% cotton, if not at least 80%, otherwise I start feeling really weird. So that alone is weird, but that's more of a personal thing, and I don't mark that on the product. Like that's not a fault of the product, so that's more of a fault on me. I don't know what I want to pull here. I can double pull a Gulu Gulu, but I don't want to double pull a unicorn. Let me fight this one. What I do know about the glasses is that it seemed like a lot of people like the glasses, they like the look. Still trying to see about its effectiveness overall. Because those are supposed to be like performance glasses as well. But we just need more uses of it. Also, if you're interested to look at the products, it is !sub2r if you want to check out their website. Although you have to kind of search around for the gloves, because for some reason I think if you go to the website, it's not easy to find the gloves, but you want to be looking for ergonomic gloves. The ergonomic set is what they call it. And then eventually you'll find a link. No. Migraines suck. Yeah, sometimes I get them. It was I was doing some yard work. Because it's that time of year where, like, you know, you gotta clean out some stuff. So, doing a lot of that physical activity, and then being outside a little bit, kind of, did not help. So I think part of that triggered my migraine. But I tend to get them, like once a month, every 3 weeks or something like that. For reasons. Could be a lot worse. But usually an Advil helps me out. Like, I don't use Advil very often for anything. A lot of times, if I have pain or whatever, I'll just suck it up. Whatever. I'll just eat it and just live with my life and just sleep it off. But if I get like a headache at like the beginning of the day, you know, like you open up the day like 3 hours in, it's like noon, 1 o'clock, like it was today. I'm getting a headache. I'm like, yeah, I got stream later. I got IRL things to do. I'm gonna go use this thing to help like, you know, mitigate it a little bit. But if, let's say I start getting a headache, like let's say I didn't have a headache at all today, and I started getting a headache right now, I would just take it and take whatever. I'll just sleep it off and see how I feel tomorrow. But I get migraines once a month, and if I'm lucky, I can catch it before it gets bad and medicated. Yeah, and okay, that's actually the point I was getting at. But like, the fact that I barely use the Advil, or I barely use anything, I feel like that's enough to help mitigate the migraine a lot. I'm sure if I use like, you know, more medication, I would need more to make it effective. But I was actually hoping you'd boost me past this Thunder Beast. Rapid change of weather. Sadly, live in the Midwest where the weather's always... Yeah, I feel you. Around my town, where it's starting to get more warmer, I think people are starting to get a little sick because of that. So, hoping I don't catch that. I got an event in the middle of June that I'm really excited about. So I'm hoping I stay nice and clean for that. Yeah, I get you. The migraines are so bad. I can't function. Treasure room? Oh, okay. My time is great right now, so I don't have to go too crazy. Nice strength. Nice safety. I'll do the safety again. We're looking a lot better than last time. Angry Bird 1 and Angry Bird 2. Angry Beast 1. If I'm lucky, I notice the haze aura, I can get maybe something system help. It's fair. Like my work is like 45 minutes away from where I live. There's no way I'm driving with that. Yeah, like I fear for everyone. Yeah, no, I completely understand that, absolutely. Todd! What's up, Todd? These are 20 months, man.
Todd or Llama Dick Donk Angeles Mimic Rongo Animate.
Hey Todd, I hear you had a contribution to a top guide. Mr. Todd and Mr. Todd in a guide? Ooh. Recorded for history. Thanks for the 20 months and even longer than that for your friendship, dude. I've known Todd for a long time. So I'm very happy to be able to share the directory with him, and he does his thing, I got my thing, but I have full respect for his side of Twitch. He won it. Nice! Man, like, you gotta do more stuff like that. You're so built for that. But cheers. Awesome to hear it. And a good entry too, man. What a good choice for that. Who wouldn't wanna believe and stay for the rest of that guy when the opening voice is Mr. Llama Todd himself? A lot of nice compliments about my narration. Good. Well, easy. I mean, you're a professional, man. Easy game. Great llama announcer voice. Hell yeah. I have not had a so I think I saw that post today. I think you tweeted about it today. I've been kind of in and out of the house today, so I definitely want to take a look at that video just to see how it is. I mean, it's gonna be Greek to me, and I know little talk, but it'd be nice to see the man in action, for sure. Ugh. Go away. Todd, you all good for the patch? You gonna... Oh, are you doing week 1? Because I know there's a good reason why you shouldn't do week 1, but you should be? Okay. Make sure you take care of yourself, my friend. That's all of us will ever want. So make sure you take care of yourself. Cool. Then I'll be excited to hear your exploits in the week 1. Todd, by the way, the raid master himself, man. If you guys liked, you know, kind of like the way I do Deep Dungeon, trying to explain things and kind of help people through, you know, even though it isn't a hands-on type of thing, that's what Todd does for Savage and Ulti now. And you know, if you're into that content, you haven't checked his stream out, definitely do a favor and give him a follow. Just such a calming presence, you know? Calming presence in a very stressful environment. Sometimes that's all you need. I made my own group. We're doing like 6 hours a night though. We got gamers and night man to expedite. Good. Just be okay, man. Just be good, healthy, and all that stuff, and that's all that matters. Nope. Okay, good. Affluence. Do I want to speed up? We're gonna see apes coming in. Maybe I do an alteration? Oh, apes are gonna show up, I gotta respect them. I don't know what that chest was. What chest did I leave? I'm sure it was not an... Oh, was it another... No, I don't know what that was. Whatever. Guy Corrigan's lucky. And an Une. No, I'm using it. No question. You don't get baited by the 3 Onion Knights. The third one is just extra. You take the Une. Unless, of course, you wait for, like, another silver chest and then come back to it, but... Strength to get... Use that later. Purity. I'm using that right now. We gotta watch the rooms, because, again, this is Apeville. Apes are showing up now. And I hear one on the opposite side. And I hear 2 on the opposite side. And I just got trolled by Mimic. I just puritied. Feels bad. Need the Onion Knight to deal those dangerous... Yeah. Dude, did you see him? He went right for it. He went to murder those Korrigans. There's something walking over here? No, that's the Onion doing this thing. Okay. Lethargy. I haven't seen a Lethargy in that long, really? Alright, so I left a Strength here, which I'll pick up later. Haven't stepped on the trap yet. Had that earlier, 2 Dogas. Oh, hi. Apes. 281 Doga. Enter 86 Doga in the silver starting room. Use Doga, picked up Doga, next room. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta control yourself, and sometimes you benefit off that. I think when I was on Machinist, I did do that, and I was able to pick up an Onion Knight instead, so that was nice. Ow? You alright there, dude? I know you have the attack bonus, but... Oh, God! Well... I didn't think he'd hit me that hard. I overestimated the ape. Okay. Fine, I'll respect your attack bonus this time. It's fine. I just straight up disrespected the attack bonus. I'm like, yeah, it can't kill me. That's a lesson for you, ladies and gents. Don't disrespect the attack bonus. Like, in Palace and Heaven on High, you know not to do that, because you can just get clean out, one-shot even a tank. But in here, it's just like their attacks are so abysmal. I was honestly curious if it was going to kill me, well, now I know the answer to that question. Makes it an easy decision to get the strength, though. I did repop the raising, which that could hurt me, but having to deal with these apes is going to be a better option. I can get through 81 without the raising. I've done it before, so that should be a-okay. I'd rather have the raising here. Yeah, did you see him, dude? wombo combo. Really got me. Even Onion Knight couldn't heal me fast enough. I don't need to be here. I know there's another ape in this direction. Well, there was an ape in this direction, wasn't there? Maybe I was not looking at it correctly. Oh god, wait. Yeah, I figured I was actually close enough for that, so good thing I waited. Oh god, there's another one. Let me focus target you, because you're the one that's firing off first. Let's check to see if there's an ape here. Negative. You never know how much things get hit, yeah. Yeah, you gotta try it out for the first time to know it, so now I know. Hey, check out the merch store, guys. Cheers, my bot. I'll check the chests. Wait, they're doing the banana. I just saw it, so I'm gonna wait for that. I think the other one's gonna do it soon, so I'm gonna chill. Yeah, I heard it. Audio. You. Like, he almost reached this room. That's why I'm respecting it. Security? Oh, good. Let me check the other bronze, the other gold before I go and use it. I see was running out against the 110 boss, and I was like, do I really want to pop another one? And then we crack 1k. That one can get a little spicy, but he's not too bad. 110 boss is not too bad. You do have to roll potions if you decide to fight him without a steal, but he's not too bad. I'm gonna pull you. Great, let me do that. I guess I'm gonna do the AoE pull then. Oh, I forgot about that. So he's gonna, I think this is gonna use that eye of the thing pretty frequently, because it's like it's for some reason not on its normal G city or whatever, or rather it is a G city, not an ability. So the recast is very quick. I don't really understand how that works, but time is still pretty good, so I'm not too concerned in that department. I do want to affluence to see if I can pull back a raising, because we would like to have more raising. I'm gonna have to wait for all the chest stumps to finish out. Affluence. Deep dungeons are really fun in their own way. Okay. Hey, well, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. That's a treasure room. Let me take a look. Okay, it is a bat room. I'm gonna focus target you. How many apes are there? 2. 3. There's 3 more. I gotta get out of this room right now. Also gotta be worried about, like, potential ninjas, you know? Really? My machinist went from 30... Yeah, that's how that works. That's exactly how that works, man. The levels are nice. When you're indirectly leveling, it's really, really nice. Like, to do it for the purpose of leveling, it's not gonna be fast, but when your goal is something else, it's a nice kind of consolation. Ninja. I'm gonna respect the ninja. I knew there was like a ninja somewhere. Felt it in my bones. Do whatever is fun for you. Yeah. My machine is almost 90 from doing Deep Dungeon. Haven't even unlocked Drill. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Affluent came back. I can't really get to the next room, so I'm gonna wait for a bit. I'll pull the fire beast the flame beast if I have to. I'd rather not, because I want to work the treasure room. Alright, you need to decide what you're doing, Cat. Well, he decided. Having this ape focus targeted is actually throwing me off a little bit. Because I think it's the other thing that I'm fighting, but I know it's not. It is going to be a little intimidating. Oh god, there's another ape. Oh, almost got in range of that. Yikes. I was just assuming it was the other one. Because I heard the ape, but I thought it was the one next to me, but it was this one instead, and I almost walked right into that AoE. Okay, I found the exit room. I know where the exit room is. I already used Icarus, so I'm gonna wait for the AoE to come out here. Because I can't get back, and I can't line of sight this thing. Okay. Oh, my strength is down. Do I want to re-strength? Maybe. More than likely I do. But let me re-strength on the next pull, none of this one. Oh my god, I'm out? I didn't flight this. Jesus, alright. Well, this will be fun. Alright, now to be very careful. Can I get through this room without even aggroing anything? Oh, wait, no. Oh, you could now. Sweet. No, the bird! Oh, the bird. How could you? Could you? Okay. That could have been way worse than what that was, but we got there pretty clean. Yeah. I'm gonna say wait strength maybe halfway through. Well, my bigger concern is getting through the floors, not so much the boss, because the boss we're probably going to demi-clone. And right now we're en route to probably Une the boss, so I'd rather get through the floors faster, if that makes sense. Like, it's a little bit of a different logic with, like, the other deep dungeons, where, like, Heaven on High, more Palace. Palace is like, okay, strength and seal. But, like, Heaven on High, it's like, it's only based on time. This is kind of similar, but if I were to, like, if I was to use a strength between now and the boss, I think the bigger advantage is, like, now, on the floors, not the boss. Good song. Good song to do this for, Okay, any more apes? Not right now. Do I come back for that steal? Yeah, probably. I'll fight the bird. There's an ape there. Hey, Sibylla! Thanks for the 37 months of support. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing well. You're still in school, right? So that means you're probably wrapping up, or if not already. So, cheers, my friend. Pulling back a little bit. Finished my semester about a week ago, just in lunch around. Hey, look. I mean, you had a probably a tough school year, maybe, or not, but it's good to just relax just a little bit, right? So, I hope that was enjoyable. I was really hoping to get the monkey instead. I thought I was going to do some cool shit when semester's over, but but what do you mean? That is cool shit. What are you talking about? That's some of the coolest shit ever, dude. Okay, I should have focused target the ape, and I don't know where it is. And I know it's here, and I don't know if it did its thing, so... Okay, good. I just need him, I needed him focus targeted so I can see. Okay, perfect. Let me kill the ape first. Let's kill the ape now. I'm gonna bring him back to the steel, and then we'll pop the steel after the ape. Okay, now let's slowly drag him to the other room. There's one ape here. Okay, got the focus target on him. I think that's a silver chest. Oh, he's using it. I'm moving. I think that's a silver chest, which I want to check as soon as I can. I got a little impatient with the movement there. Oh, well, I just killed myself. Because I was right in the thing. Dang, that's bad. Okay. That was a dumb move. I forgot about Chirp. Now I have to do the rest without raising. I can't raising anymore. Yeah, that was just a silly thing because I ran backwards. I know that's a thing, but that was just a really silly play. I need to not fight here. I'm gonna fight back here. I lost his strength though. And amongst anything, that's probably the worst case because now I'm probably gonna have to Onion Knight the boss. Even though we just got a Doga. I was so focused in on the ape, man. I lost track of this thing doing its stuff. Alright, see you, Wallin. Have a good night. I'll catch you next time. I've been walking through this room how many times? I step on the trap right now. Whatever, at least I have the whole room. I gotta be extra diligent now because I do not want a raising again. And I haven't seen the raising. I've been doing affluence and I haven't seen the raising, so be a little diligent here. Yeah, I know what that does too, so no real way for me to survive that. And I think I got hit for 300k, and I think I have what, 80 or 60k? I'm not surviving that mechanic. Oh god. Okay, we're good. There's another ape here, so I'm gonna just respect this. There's 2 lions here. Should be fine in this position. I don't think I want to risk moving along the rooms right now. I've located 1 ape. Right, time to cycle to work. Oh, it's okay. I'll catch you next time, man. Thanks for passing by. Taking so long! There's, I think, 2 apes in that room. There must be, because that's happening a little bit too fast. Okay, lion just... Oh, there's another one over there. I see it. Shh, someone out of here. Affluence came back. I'll use that right away. You just use your thing. Convenient. I wanted that reveal, but I guess I can't be picky here. I'm just gonna go. I wanted that reveal. But I missed 1 reveal this entire run so far. Alright. We're replacing Dogo with Onion. So that means it's the Onion Knight guaranteed on the boss. So I think what I may do is we might actually spend a little bit of time on this floor killing as much as I can until we need to go to the boss. I'm predicting it probably takes me, what, 6 minutes with Onion Knight on the boss, especially with its Onion Knight. So I can probably spend some time being here and trying to farm some kills. And it's hasted, so it's kind of nice. I have to stay focused though. I can't lose my focus because a lot of these things can still kill me. Really could use that raising, so I'm gonna try to get it. Yeah, I'll probably go, like, once I see 8 minutes, I'm gonna start making my way to the exit. Or maybe, like, at 10 minutes, I start, like, looking for the exit, getting the full reveal, and then wrapping up what I got, and then, you know, if I got an extra minute, I can do another pull, but that's about the timing I want to go for. Just full clear? We'll see, it just depends on the time. Not die 10 owl again, how about that? I think that's a treasure room. You what up, Zyron? Onion Eye Deeps. Okay, that silver chest does mean nothing. That has to be a treasure room. I know there's an ape here. He just did its thing. Mr. Eric! Yo, I got to meet Eric IRL, man. Such a cool dude. What a cool dude, IRL. Hey, thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. I'm not sure if I have a mod around, so I'll get you that shout out when I get an opportunity. But welcome in. I'm Mantis Demonist. First time here. I do a lot of deep dungeon solo. I see Nate. Do a lot of deep dungeon solo up in here. We're working on our stage clear. First time stage clear. So hope your stream went well. Nah, dude. Nah, I don't know about that, man. Came bearing gifts and I didn't, so I'm lame. But yeah, I was stream. What are you up to? Before I do the shout out, what were you playing today? What is on the Eric agenda? Eric's part of our stream team, by the way. So you know he's got to be a good man if he's part of the stream team. There's a, ooh, 1 or 2. What are you playing? 1 or 2? Yeah, we got Octopath playing right now. You know, I should just kill you. Doing 1? Good. 1's great. You know, it has its flaws, which 2 fixes in my opinion. But it's still, I think, worth appreciating the first one and getting more of the universe and everything. Yeah. Stories are fantastic. Music is top tier. It's some of the best music that I've heard. Yeah, the art's great. It's deceiving because, yeah, okay, high definition, pixel remaster, kind of a pixel-ish version, but in reality, there's more to the graphics that really makes it nice. I want to try to get this reveal. Is there another ape in here? No, there isn't. That was so hard. Okay, I don't know if I can clear up any more than this. I'll kill a couple more, but I'm not sure if I'll keep going, because I do want to get to the boss soon. Shit. More so now with that aggro. I actually got a drop. I'm looking though, we'll be fine. Because we got Onion Eye coming in, I'm not worried about that. I really want to check a chest though, that's the thing. That's the thing I'm trying to work for, is trying to check the chest. I don't know if I can sneak one more. I'm gonna have to do the next step without erasing. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to suck it up. I was really hoping to pull a raising here, but couldn't do it, so we'll just go. 2 is next on my list, been loving it so much. Yeah, it's gotta feel real good to go from 1 to 2. I kinda wish I did that, but, you know, alas I had to personally wait, but I think it'll be great. Shout out to Mr. Eric, guys. Check him out. You'll like his stream. He's super chill. Really carries the conversation well. So let's get some epic music from Octopath 2 going. We should be good. I'd say I'm definitely better than last run though, outside of the raising. I think I walked into 81 with like limited Demi, and I had like 0 Storm and Dread, so definitely looking a lot better. Okay, 25% done. Octo 2. Final boss theme vibes, you know? Okay, that's gonna be a pull again. And to get some sleep to work though. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping your crew off, and I'll take care of them. We're gonna be here for hopefully at least another 2 hours, and I hope I can give a good show for those guys, so thank you. I'll catch you next time, man. Alright, halfway done. Doing about 25% a minute, it looks like. So, we'll be good in like 2 minutes, maybe. Plenty nights fast. Aside from the 2 deaths that we took, definitely a much better played set overall. 61 was definitely a big key. I handled that, in my opinion, very well. 71 was not as good as we did on the first time around last week, but still time was still really good, so I'm not going to complain about that at all. I mean, considering the deaths we took, you know. But this was a good set overall. We're gonna get pushed. Alright, 1 more minute. Alright, it's a pull. Easy game. Yeah, well I didn't know. No strength, actually, that's no strength. No strength from Mr. Onion Knight. I need a G pose of how do I do this? Can I select? What are you? Stop! Stop. Okay, go. I can't get him in a shot. I need to reposition myself. Like that, maybe? Oh, no. Maybe like this? Oh, yeah, good. I need a... Okay, stop moving. I'm gonna... up front shot of this one. There we go. Might need it for a thumbnail in the future. I'm trying to figure that out. There we go. Actually, maybe we need lighting, huh? I just stopped moving? Yeah. Oh, well that is too much lighting? Oh, because it's on my character, that's why. How do I do the... What's up? Let me do that again. Stop. Let me just get a little lighting here. That's a little too much. Ew, it's all on Onionite. Oh, maybe I do... Oh yeah, that's what it... Okay, cool. G-pose. G-pose... Dude, I don't typically G-pose, but I need this for... a future... thumbnail, potentially, so... Figured since I have them out now, I can take advantage of them. Alright, cool, let's go. Alright, so palms are pretty good. Can't complain about them. Our friend here is still alive, so that's cool. We were a little bit slower, but... What job are you? You are... Monk! Oh man, Monk! Cheers, dude. Good luck. Alright, let me hit an ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. What we got? Good song. And then we'll continue into 81+. Thank you guys for watching. I have to do this without raising, so it's gonna be a little spicy, and I hope I don't make any mistakes, but we have to do this without raising. Hopefully it goes well. 3 minutes. Alright, let's see what we can do. 10 seconds, we'll get started. Let's see what we can do about this file. I kind of want to move on from the stage. I gotta play a little carefully, but at the same time, we need to play fairly swiftly to make sure that we can make it in time. Last time we were tapped out of resources, and that's why we lost pretty much in last week. So I gotta make sure I walk in with resources. Good job. This one? Oh. So, I have enough to make the crafting gear, Darth. I never got around to making it. I, like, literally have all the materials in my thing, but I just never had the motivation to do it, so... That's why it's all there. That's like, I think I straight up just have enough for that stuff. That's good. And by cannot raising here. There's a dread beast on this floor. The bait. Edician. I see the pretty floors are EU-friendly. It's going well. The run has been not bad. Little light on the raising though, so that's on me, but been pretty good. Hope you've had hope you're gonna have a good start of the week, start of the day. Yeah, respect the apes. Not even a chest dump this time, they're actual damage. Finally managed to cap my tomes. Nice! Cool. I've been capped since like the beginning of the patch though. I'm ahead of the game. Or behind the game? Not sure. Okay, I can do 2 cows. We got a course though, which I should probably respect. Oh, there's 2 courses. Alright, let me kill you first. Oh, you coming this way? I don't think I want to deal with 2 courses. SC! Good morning!
Easy cheer on Pew Pew, let's go. Sage lasers to victory, Angelus Mimic Bongo animate.
SC Gunna, thanks for the 6 months. Thanks for the 6 months, I appreciate it. Really? Hello? I found a trap. How you doing, SC? I think you finished Live Alive, right? I was chilling in your stream. I saw you playing with a gigantic robot, and then I saw credits, and then you ended stream. So I think you beat the game. Is that how that works? Yo, what's up, Willow? Oh, good morning, Willow. We're not bad. We had some mistakes in the previous set, but well, last chapter. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that game functioned in terms of that. Like, I wasn't sure if you know, it was like in pieces. I have no idea how that game functions, but like, oh, credits. Did I really reach that hour now that all the EU are waking up? Yeah. Many credits in the game. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Breakfast. Nice. Oh, that's the exit. I need to backtrack. I gotta check the other room. I guess I should check the chest first. Yo, 40k damage. Sick. I'm a DPS. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did your neck hurt, like, after you went to, like, when you woke up, or like before you went to sleep and you haven't been able to sleep since then? I'm out? I should take the time. We're gonna dump the reveal. This is a miracle, and I'm gonna take the miracles. We're out in 3 pulls, that's 5. I've dumped like 3 reveals so far. Still, it's like 2 debuffs. I bet one of them's auto heal. Yeah, you know why it's auto heal? Because I flighted, that's why it's auto heal. The true baits. I gotta watch my MP. Steal? Yeah. Heard yesterday when I woke up, but couldn't look. Oh my god. There's the one time I woke up. This only happened once, but I have woken up with like a stiff neck before, Willow. This one time, man. I couldn't believe how this happened too. Red Crush, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate the continued support, dude. Mr. Persona, you gotta move, dude. I need to, like, get out of here. We have pending doom. Okay, cool. I remember distinctly. It was like, I went to sleep, I woke up. Like, you know, like, you wake up maybe, like, 2 hours before, you're supposed to wake up. You're like, oh, I got some time, I'll go back to sleep. I go to sleep. I don't know what dream I had. I wake up again, like maybe an hour, like an hour later. It had to be an hour later. I could not lift my head off my pillow because I completely like strained my neck. And I was in pain for like a good like 3 days with the neck strain. And like you said, it can turn my neck to a certain sign. I couldn't believe that happened in an hour, man. And I was fine when I woke up the first time too. First, like, one and only time that ever happened. I was just like, what in the world? Holy crap. Yeah, it was so bad. Like, no medication would help me. I just had to just wait it out, you know? Terrible. Only have one massage to your neck. Oh god, wait. I almost ran back in for Phlegma. 100% worth it. Sure. Yeah, I love how the body won't stop itself from doing so. Yeah. That dude. I'm probably gonna have to deal with this persona, but I'll chill. No! My emergency ethers. Okay. I could not waste this opportunity of a free kill. And I need it anyway. Rude ass persona? Yeah, seriously. I was gonna stream Red Mage 151 yesterday, but I took the day easy instead. Did stage 1 on light on your alt necros. Gotcha. I think taking the arms off my chair makes it sit better throughout the day. Interesting. Because you're not resting... Because you're not resting your arms on it? That's interesting. Because of that lean, it caused you some issues, huh? I almost can't imagine not having the armrest, because I feel so comfy with the armrests. Feel like your posture's better? Gotcha. I wonder if that Valari pillow would help you, Ross. The one that the one I've been kind of partnered with. I wonder if that would actually help you, like, in terms of the posture and stuff, too. Yeah, I mean, I will say that is, like, legit. Like, that, I mean, it's just very simple. It's just, honestly, like, its application is exactly what you expect. It's more like, is the quality of the product good? And the quality of the product's good, I like it. Definitely a unique item. Does EO generally spawn fewer mobs at high rooms? Oh, like spawning into the area. What you see more from EO Magic Trader, it's the patrol. The patrol output is intense, so that's why a lot of times you'll see less enemies in certain rooms because there's just a lot of patrols. This was flighted, by the way, so something to keep in mind. Let's do an affluence flight here. Leaning on the elbow because it can really screw up your ulnar. And where is that? Where's that nerve? I don't know what that nerve is. Alice seems to spawn 3 mods pretty frequently. Yeah, and also they're gonna spawn just more frequently because the respawn is shorter too. So that's fair. Yo, what up, left bicep? Right along the elbow, it plays a role in finger funk. Oh, interesting. I remember one time, although I will say this, I remember this one time, left bicep. Oh, I wasn't thinking it was a bad... That's on you, dude. I did have this one time where I was leaning on my elbow on like a corner table that I used to have before I got my whole streaming setup, my battle station. And I was playing on a controller. I swear to God, for like 3 days or something, I messed up a nerve along my entire, like, my elbow down to my forearm. It was like in so much pain, and it had to have been because I was leaning on my elbow. That's the one? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was funny, but it wasn't funny at the same time. So I picked up the Demicone now, and I didn't flight this floor. I think I actually will use Une right now, because I only am 1 kill into this floor. I know way too many people my age who have serious back issues these days, even surgeries. Nice. Good cheers and stretching, not to be skipped. Your age? But you're like a young lady, what the hell, dude? You feel ancient? I know, right? I feel even more ancient. Hey, Voidworks, no need to apologize, man. You came here right at the right time. How were the Ks my way up today? So we definitely improved on 61 plus, like, did awesome job. I did get a little help from some demi-clones, like in comparison to the Machinist run, help. But, yeah, 71 was great, but I died twice, to silliness. I actually died to an attack-boosted ape, who just deleted me without steal, which was surprising, and I had Onion Knight on, so that was really embarrassing. So I will now respect apes with their attack bonus, LOL. We died to an owl, because I just really was just dumb. I went to check a chest in front of me, and I ran backwards like this, and then I ran into Chirp, so that was really dumb. But outside of that, we did manage, I think, I managed my Proto-Manners a lot better than last time. Essie, I've been really contemplating and trying to do research on a standing desk. It's just really hard for me to commit on a brand, because it's just like a massive investment. Obviously it's investment. So I've been like just on and off checking different brands and seeing which one I want, but I really want a standing desk because of that. To be able to adjust myself. Have been party wiped 3 times, mostly probably due to... No, don't worry. Hey man, it's all lessons learned, you know, it's all good. Also, lucky my wife is a chiropractor. Feels like having a cheat code in life. Every time something starts, she helps me in an instant. Damn. Yeah, that is a cheat code. You picked a good one, Joni. I had back surgery, I'm already and I'm 38. Work injury. Oh, dude, I actually did not want to do that. I don't know why I hit that button. I was gonna shield, not that. So my chair and posture are amazing because they have to be. That's fair. That's the reason I don't want to pull this. It's alright, Une will solo it, it's fine. Right? By the complete edition of standard, save for later. By the complete edition or standard and save for later. What does the standard give you? Are you only gonna get up to like a certain amount? Is Stormblood still free? Well, I guess it's a free trial for it to be free. Decently large, yeah, it's a decently large one. Decent inventory. I guess it depends how fast or slow you're going through the game. We're gonna get an expansion in about a year, so I don't know if that factors into things. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to keep up too. I don't know what the difference is. I was confused when I saw his face since I was going to that, but... yeah, I don't know. it was like packaged in or something? I couldn't tell you, dude. It's like a weird conversation, because... the guys playing the game were obviously gonna, like, want you to play the game, but, like, when's the last time I ever looked at, like, how to actually buy the game, you know? So I don't actually know. I personally don't know the information. Like, the best people to ask are the people who, like, just bought the game. I should dot this thing. What did I run away from? What is the patrol coming down here? Oh, it's a Gubu. Okay. If you did not aggro, I was going to be utterly shocked. Thanks, Anna! Cheers, man. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for passing by. I hear a lot about the purchasing process for FS kind of dumb. It's not the most intuitive. I mean, like, you have to go through Mock Station, make an account, set it up, register the code. Like, there's a lot of steps going into, like being able to play this game. So, and it's always been something that a lot of people have complained about. I don't think they have any plans of making it any easier either. So, because it's like you have to have a Square Next account, go to Mock Station, here's what I can tell you of more recent stuff, is when we have to buy the new expansion coming up. Like, the whole process is like, you get it's something like... you get a code or something? It's like 2 codes that you have to input. Like, you get the initial code so that you have like, the early access or something. And then you need, like, another code to be able to download the game. Something to that effect, and then it has to all go through Mock Station, so you have to log into Mock Station to put in that code. Like, it's a pretty convoluted process, honestly. And it becomes, yeah, and Ross, it becomes this, like, kind of anxiety-induced situation of, like, making sure you got the code you needed, making sure you input the right code, making sure you put in the right spot. And it's all done, like, not on the launcher. It's all done, like, on another webpage to make it happen. I mean, it's like a lot of us are just used to it, but for a new person coming in, yeah, it's not the most intuitive thing. When you own the game, you need to re-download it, finding it. Yeah, that's true. Like, what I do, I just look for, like, I think 14 installer, and that's it. And I go to the main page. It's like the same installer that you get for, like, the free trial account. Like, the same one or something like that. But again, that's still not really that intuitive, right? I do need to speed up. Maybe I go to the next floor without a flight. I use this Doga, so I can keep my Demi at 2. That sounds like a good play. I gotta check that last one. Finding the trial launcher is a major issue. Sure. I guess in some other ways, like, there's so many people that are subscribed to the game, there's so many people playing the game, I guess it's not that big of a deal that they don't streamline the process any better. Like, I imagine if there's like a lot less people and they want people to play the game, they probably would invest into, you know, adjusting it, but maybe 7.0 will be like the promised land of like a lot of things. We get the graphical update, maybe they're gonna update, you know, the Mog Mail and the friends list. What other archaic design do we have in the game that like has not been touched for years? I don't remember. I mean, they are slowly like fixing some of the back-end stuff, but man, that friends list needs to get fixed up. Like, the one thing that would be great for them to actually adjust is like the friends list. Holy moly. What a terribly outdated piece of tech that we have in the game. The whole social window? Yeah, true, yeah. I guess you could just fix the whole window, that's true. You're not wrong. Auto purge on banned accounts, your block would be nice. I think auto purge on like people who have like been inactive or like not available in the game. Like, there's a lot of names that you look at it and they're like, they don't exist anymore. Like, if there's an X amount of time that just does it automatically, that okay, let's not die to a freaking mimic. Alright, next floor I'm gonna do... Let's do a Purity. And then we'll do a Demi. Yeah, there's a lot of like little details that obviously would be better if they were fixed up. Okay, that's a Doga instantly. I'm not even gonna question this right now because I just want to get it out because I know my time is limited. Oh. Okay, we have an army coming at us. I'm gonna go this way. He might open with the sneeze. I don't want to be anywhere close to him, because he did get the pull-in out. There it is. Yep, he opened with it. They were holding hands. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh, shocker. Nice start, let's go. So was there anything over there? It doesn't really matter, I need to check it. Oh, let's pull you first. Here. I didn't get pulled in yet, but I'm gonna stay away from it anyway. Oh, that's the exit. Alright. If I wanted any small quality, it would be actually be like stuff to store past relics since there've been a lot of... Oh, yeah! That is very curious why we cannot store relics. I don't know, I guess they have a weird... They seem to have some weird perspective on relics in the game that is different from what the player base expected. Like, the most recent one was the one where I had so many friends, guys, that people were excited for step 2 of the relic that they were going to go in and do some like very boring but at least active, like, you know, recycle content, dungeons, whatever it might be, light system. And then it was just like 1,500 more poetics, right? Like, the amount of disappointment I saw was just incredible. Like, well, there's nothing to do in the game anymore. I guess I'll just go play, I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom. It's really weird. Yeah, I don't know why we can't just store the relics. Oh, Astra. Yeah. Sorry. Whatever the hell a currency is. I don't remember anymore. Like, I had this idea of, like, you know, as I do Deep Dungeon, I'd buy some, and then laziness kicked in, and I don't even, like, bother. So, like, I probably could have gotten way more relics than I have now, but I'm just not even trying. That's a silver, so that does nothing for me. I think I will just fight the Gubu while trying to go for this chest, because it'll be more time saving than not. Oh, I got the reveal. He's gonna open with the sneeze, because they stick the relics in the treasure anyway. Yeah, I mean, well, SC didn't want the grind content, but I mean, the players were expecting the grind content, and they were like excited for it. It was really weird. I think the expectation was set because didn't they say like the relics this like EW relics were going to be very similar to, like, I don't know what, ARR or Heavensward or something. So I guess the expectation was already set that it was going to be like that. I think if they had said it's going to be a whole new path, there would be a little less of the disappointment, but... Yeah, I very vividly remember them saying it was going to be similar to a previous relic, so expectations were already set. Books, lights, whatever it might be. Clean floor for a flight, huh? And I got the flight back. Yeah. Well, crafting's so easy, so they should have added more crafting. Everyone does crafting anyway, what's the difference? Just no new content with it. It makes sense to be able to do whatever you want, but no new content's boring. Yeah. Exactly, Essie. No books? AR crafting sucks for relics. Well, no, I'm not saying like a one-to-one experience. I mean, didn't you have to like descent or something, or was that for something else? Yeah. I'm not like... Look, crafting's already easy in its current state, so they're not gonna bring it to that difficulty, but... Yeah, dude, they've done away with, like, decent requirements for a long time. I don't know why they bother keep raising the level. Like, that to me is just weird. But, they keep doing it. Every patch, +5! It's almost like you feel like they're going to add something in at some point, but they're just waiting for the right time. I don't understand. It's just such a weird update. I picked up 2 flights? Damn. Alright, well, I can ride flights to the boss, it's fine. I know that's the actual use of it, but it still seems like a very just... What word am I looking for? Like a very, a boring way of doing it. Like they're just keeping it existing for no reason. Like I would almost imagine somewhere down the line they just delete Decent because no one cares for it. Like they went hard with Decent initially. Right? And I did like the Decent thing because it really made it hard. You had to make choices about your Decent. And yeah, there was like a meta, depending on the patch, but that would change like every patch or something. And it really made crafting that much harder and obtaining materials. I like that part of it. But I guess it was too hard, so that's why they then just like stopped adjusting it, so... Yeah, I remember that one point. I remember spamming turn 4 coil. Because I had Armory Decent, and I was trying to get all the gear so I can make the Elegant battle set to make money. it gave me a reason to do content. You know? Like there was legit no other way for me to get the materials unless I bought the materials, so I had to decent those specific items that you could only get from like, you know, that content. So it made it useful to me to run the content. But like you don't even have that right now. Looking relatively good. Yeah, we just picked up 3 flights here. Like the one time a triple palm pickup is actually like hugely beneficial. That's extremely rare. A lot of times you see a triple palm show up, and you're like wasting 2 of them. But like all 3 of them are useful. Goodness. But instead of only getting them, they made it so you turn in item, attack materials, attack in high levels. Look, I think anything will be great. It just seems so weird to me. It's even like, it's like the same thing with like the submarines and the airships. Like they keep upping it every 5 levels and adding new items, but it just seems like a very lazy way of doing it. You know? Like it could be more exciting, but it's just, okay, here are new items, new grind. I don't know. No intuition? Have I not seen an intuition? I've used one. Lately, you're right. And you could predict the market too, lately. Right? Like, you can predict what the next one's gonna be, and you can probably get ahead of the game and make a lot of money that way. But again, that's still a very... like, just very simple choice. No, dude, I'm still bitter about crafting. Coming from ARR. How it was so hard. And then it got to its like most difficult peak in Heavensward, and then that was the beginning of the end of it being hard. I'm so bitter about that. I'm one of those people that could not get into crafting because it was too complicated. Now update. That's fair, Ligley. And look, I mean, look, you can't cater to the 1%. I think like the top end crafters who had it fun during ARR were not the majority at all. You know, you had to make sure that a majority of players are playing the game. I still think you could find a balance, you know, somewhere that it doesn't end up like we are now, where it just becomes so simplistic and like, I mean, I don't know. Just boring. And that too, what Brig said, yeah. I mean, if you want a house, you need the guild, but that's about the only thing you're spending the guild on. They should lean more into expert crafting. That actually rejuvenated my interest in crafting again. It's like the expert crafting. Why is it a piss key? I need a... Dude, there's nothing alive. I need to go faster. Like, we were okay walking in here with 30, but now I'm like a little stressed out with the time that I need. To balance out the 3 flights? Yeah, I guess. I guess I should have multi-pulled, I don't know. I was like vibing, because time was okay, but now I should have like multi-pulled. This surely should be all I need, right? Oh, I don't want to get zoomed into the middle of the room, that's for sure. Just like that. That's precisely what I didn't want happening, but it happened anyway. So time is not great. Like, I need help. I need further help. A flight's gonna help, but I need more than that, so we still have 3 floors to go through. Probably use another flight. Maybe I consider doing multi-pull on the next floor. What are we getting? Pegasus? Pegasi? Spectres? Angry FF8 enemies? This actually would have been a better floor to multi, but it's whatever. Details. I have to steal for this if I'm gonna do a multi. Like, give me the Spectres. Where are the Spectres? 2 Armon. That's the exit. Let me go this way. You'll probably get Mentors that'll help you out, Void. I suspect Mentors will probably help you out there. I got you, Regats. Dun 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 dun. For luck? Appreciate it. I don't see any Spectres though. I mean, that's lucky. Got the intuition back. I really should pull something sometime soon. I've been just running around checking chests. Let's do the Aramon. Single pull. I'm gonna wait for the AoE to come back out, and then I'll try to move to the next floor, the next room. There's a gold chest there, I'll check it. You're excited to craft the gear? Man, I probably will just end up buying it. I'm so lazy now. I didn't even get my crafting gear this patch. I have the materials, I just can't get myself to make it, so oh well. Wait. I'm gonna think about the steal, but let me see how we do first. This is gonna kinda hurt. Probably gonna potion, honestly. Yeah. And then it's just, I know the cycle of the game, Liggly. You know, you make the crafting gear, you're ready for the battle gear, which I don't even use because I don't do much battle. And then in 6.5 it's gonna get replaced again for the final Omni. It's like what am I crafting for? That's what it came down to, personally. Like, I'm not doing it for money, I'm not selling the items, I don't craft for a raid group. So it just came down to that, and I kinda just like lost the motivation to continue. I've been keeping up with the thing ever since ARR, but this was like the first patch I finally just stopped caring. It's a grind, and I do enjoy the grind. It's just the end result didn't satisfy me this time around. Like, I think if I had more reasons to craft, it would totally be worth it, but right now I don't really have reasons to craft. Like, I have enough gil, I could probably, like, just pay my way through, like, whatever time I'm gonna play this game left. Especially because I'll probably start making money by a deep dungeon at some point, again. So. Yeah, I'm like, I'll totally level crafting when the new expansion comes out. Like, that's without a doubt. But, what do you call it? I'll probably just end up buying the gear, like a month before 7.0 drops and just be ready for the patch. You know? Instead of, like, going through the process of making it myself or something. And I think also, since you can get away with it without being melded and everything, it's just, like... I think that part also irritated me, that I would try to min-max it, but then... I was only preparing myself for, like, a future patch, not necessarily, to stand out. Yeah. I think it's just an old man reaching a certain point in the MMO career. That's all it came down to. I think if you enjoy it, please continue to enjoy it because it's you guys that keep it going. Like someone's got to craft. It's just 10 years later, I think I reached my point. That's it. That's the perspective. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it didn't come across as like, you know, crafting sucks ass, don't do it. It is for me. That is me. That's how I feel about it, but like honestly, if like someone new to the game, like if I had a friend join the game for the first time, I'd be like, dude, try crafting. It's my favorite thing in here. And from like a fresh perspective, I think like you totally enjoy it. That's what I fell in love with this game when I played ARR beta. Like in ARR beta, you know, I tried as much as you could with the amount of time that you had, but once I reached crafting, oh my god, it was the best thing ever. And later on, like maybe in about Stormblood, I came to this realization that the reason I liked crafting is because it's a turn-based game. It's a turn-based battle system, and I love turn-based battle system. Like, that's why I like it. Gee whiz. I think I should have flighted. Too late now. Oh, never mind. Storms it is. See, I liked handcrafting. And I was holding out as long as I could to not have to do macro crafting. But then at a certain point it's just like I'm just wasting my time. Like I'm just gonna get more out by doing crafting by macro. And it felt kind of disappointing. But at the same time it was more practical. Five kills? Really? Fine. I need to make a decision on the next floor, though. I think it's guaranteed a flight. I don't think I run the risk of doing without a flight, because we're probably gonna get out of here in, what, 13 minutes remaining? I think it's gonna be smart for me to... Thanks for the follow, hard follow. Appreciate that. Man, I just peered, too. Onion Knight will carry me to victory later. Wait, let me see if I can, okay, oh wait, that's bad. That's a bad idea. It had to be a GCD. There's a Spectre, but it doesn't really matter. I need to push this to... I need to push this to 70%, then I can check the chest. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, now I can check the chest. Funny night. Hold on. What would be the better... I guess Une would be the better choice here, since I'm basically off the floor. I need to check the other room. Come back to that. And you can get hungry chest off you soon. Yeah. Well, I was thinking Onion Knight. In the event I pick up more chests, but I think that was just completely illogical because I would have a better time with the Onion Knight on like a 4. I don't really know why I had to take that long to figure that out, but... Yeah, we're still running around, so it's fine. Did the Mimic counter go away? It's not that it went away, I just haven't turned it on. I'll get it back on eventually. I'll get it back on eventually. I will do that once I kill these enemies. That would be a smart play. And I gotta check the chest too. I don't need the auto heal after this. Ah, well, I could also get the points. Never mind, I want points. Let me get the points. Let's go. Okay, our time is even less than I thought I would have. So, I am curious about what I want to do on the next floor now. I don't know if a flight is going to be enough time. I would probably need to allot about 6 to 8 minutes on the 90 boss. With an Onion Knight, maybe like 7. I mean, it is Onion Knight, but... Maybe I still flight regardless. Consider strength. Consider a steal. You do have a strength. I can't purity though, because I'm down to. I'm gonna be down to. Oh, I didn't clear the last floor. I'm gonna be down to 1 purity. I don't want to do that. Can I get off the next floor in about 4 or 5 minutes and flight? That's gonna be the question of the day. Maybe. With the strength? Maybe. If I do double pull with the steel. Even more maybe. I didn't check if this room had a chest. Hey, Liggly, thanks for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream. It means a ton. Especially the first time sub, so... Appreciate that. Alright. Flight. I almost got... If I went into that floor without the flight, I'd have to dread. Or do something, because... I mean, best case scenario is I pick up a Demi here. We got blinded. And that just saves me all the effort, all the work, all the time. Okay, let's pull right now. And let's respect the Aramon. And we're gonna move after he does the line AoE. We're gonna move a little bit, like I'm gonna go room to room here. There's a silver chest here, definite priority check. Because if it's a Demi, I'm gonna be good to go. I wish we had something that did friendly fire, because I would like to blow up enemies with like the other enemies, you know? That'd be great. I need to be careful here. I do not want to get caught with line AoE in this specific position. Okay, now I can check the chest next. I need to make sure my HP is capped here. That is a nice crit shield. And we did get the Une. I'm gonna wait for the line AoE. I do not want to get caught in an animation lock. Alright, cool. That would be extremely tragic. Like, extremely tragic. The animation lock from the Demis are longer than a Proto-Mander lock, so it's going to be just death, so I have to respect that. Imagine baiting a Minotaur into just slamming down the entire treasure room. It'd be great. I love it. That's the exit. So let's not go to the exit first. I do want to check chests. I think we will be okay with time now. Okay, I do want to get to... chest here. I want to check the chest, so let's not pull right now. Let's check the chest if it's a mimic. And then off we go. We got a lot of... Oh, I got a lot of potsherds. Thank God. I need them for Machinist. I will be staying on that no Proto-Mander run, where we don't pick up any gold chests on Machinists until either I clear, or I run out of potsherds and then I have to detour, but I actually want to keep doing that challenge. It seems like it's a lot of fun. I'm having fun with that one, so definitely expect to see more runs weekly, especially when the when the update comes in, I'll say this a little bit early on stream, but if you guys are looking for someone to watch and you don't want spoilers of anything, then I got you guys. You're not gonna see anything but Deep Dungeon up in here. I think the only time you'll see actual new content on the stream when it comes to patches will be Criterion when it shows up, because I did enjoy Criterion on patch. Last time it took us 2 days to solve all the puzzles, which was great. And I'd love to do that again on stream, to just try to see if I can figure out the puzzles. And chat was really good about that too. They let me take some time about it. I got some subtle hints here and there, but not enough to like spoil me, and that was great. So yeah, that'll probably be the only thing you see that's new. I gotta go. Yeah, I mean, I wish it was more challenging, so I kind of hope it's more challenging, but figuring out the puzzles was a lot of fun. I am current on main story, and I will be doing... I will try to get through the main story before my stream, at the very least. I think I'll try to do, the normal raids as well, if I'm able to. I'm thinking about stealing. Well, I can just play it safe and not die. I think I'll just play it safe with the healing. We should be fine on time, so it's not about that. Just not dying to this fight. Yeah, I've kept up with the normal raid, so I am on story. I've kept up the main story, so I'm good to go. I'm gonna double check, but I'm almost certain that I've kept up with the story. Looking at the eggs. Over here. Okay, looking at the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Cross laser. Yeah, I hope they fix the rewards for Criterion and Variant. That is the biggest complaint about that content. That the rewards were like literally trash. And they are. Like, there's no reason to repeat them at all. And I think that is unfortunately the trend of the content. I think in this expansion, it's the repeatability has been a little tough. I think the difficulty was fine, but then to like do it again, just kind of lacking. I don't know if that was intentional, or just a weird product of the way they made things, but... Playing safe on that shield. Like, look at that's through my shield. So I'm playing safe on that one. That's without steal. Alright, we're good on time. Got to save the raising. Good. Still have Storm, still have all the dreads. I didn't use a single dread here. So this is way better than last time. Last time I had no Storm, no dread. I think I was strained on demis. So, and that was also when I started to force myself to multi-pull, because I had no resources to work with, but now we got resources to work with, so it's all good. I think I'll still do some multis, but we'll see. Alrighty. Hey, our monk friend is still here. Cheers, dude. Yeah. Good luck! Yeah. Well, not really. I still gotta not die, you know? That's gotta happen. You know, we still gotta not make a mistake, but... Alright, so ad break coming in. One last ad break until we go to the finale. Thank you guys for watching. Hey, if you haven't already, by the way, we have a merch store. We actually just updated it with some new items. So if you like Palace and Heaven on High, we got the artwork. And thank you so much to the artists. All the purchases do split between me and the artist, so you're also supporting the artist, which is, you know, always support your artists, by the way. But it is Palace and Heaven on High related. We're definitely going to be looking into something with EO. Don't hold your breath, because it's like, it's in like this like Inception version of it, but there's like nothing done, so it's going to take quite a bit. We have other projects that we're working on, so, but they got shirts, hoodies, long sleeve, tank tops, coasters, stickers, so while I'm out, you can check that out. And I thank you guys, and we'll be back into 91 plus, and we'll see how this goes, and hopefully everything will be nice and clean and I can move on. Next job we're looking at is Summoner. Little inspired by Mr. Frosty getting his clear on Friday. We'll do Summoner of our own, if I get this cleared. So, BRB, 3 minutes. Back on music. Oh wait, no, let's skip this one. BRB. Hey, you know, also next to this, first of all, I you know, I still gotta make a profit, but I kept it pretty reasonable, I hope. But I think most importantly, it's that the shipping is pretty equal around the world, which is really important to me. So if you're in America, you'll pay the same shipping as if you're living in Japan, as if you're living in EU. All the shipping is relatively the same across the world, so that was really important to me, because I know a lot of you guys are EU, and a handful are Oceanic. So, anyway, BRB. There's definitely something cool about having this Lalafell here, like, essentially keeping, or I'm keeping pace with them, because they're definitely going faster than I am. That's awesome. Because you know what this person's doing. You're all on the same journey. And it's just, you know, wholesomeness. It's like, you just hope the other person wins the game, that's it. Like, nothing more complicated than that. It's just very simple. Good luck. Hope you win. That's it. Alright, let's do it. 91 plus. Finale time, and then I get to sleep, and you guys get to start your day and all that fun stuff. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do it again. Hell yeah. I need to make sure I have some space to run away. In. All the balls are going away from me, so good. Good for them. Glad all the balls are going away from me. I don't have Cardia. I now have Cardia. Okay, this one has to go first. Bosses in this deep dungeon have some spicy mechanics though. I think mechanic-wise they're scary. Oh, no, I think amongst anything else, I think the bosses are really the good direction that all the deep dungeons in the future should take. For sure, hands down. They definitely shouldn't go back to like Palace and Hell High, but... that might be all I need to do. Like, I already saw the initial damage from 2 hits, and I think I'm good. You love the emote? I'm glad. It's a good emote. Yeah, I really like the Boja duel bosses. Big fan of the Boja duel. I kind of hope maybe they get closer to that, in my opinion. But definitely a big fan of Boja duels. Some of the most fun solo fights I've done in the game. And like trying to figure them out and everything. Like even execution, they're still not easy. I would say that would be the difference between Boja and some of the mechanics here. Is aside from like the 80 boss, which can get a little spicy if you're not kind of paying attention. All the bosses, to figure them out was hard, but once you do figure them out, they were pretty easy. The Boja duels, hands down, even though you have that fight down, you're still like on the edge of your seat because you can still mess it up really bad, you know? Like, a good example is like Menelaus is one. Hold on. I have to kill the... Yeah. Menelaus is one. Even like doing the second line fight without any cheese mechanics and just like all the mechanics, like that fight's tough for positioning. Especially when you have to do the duel or die, the double duel or die. You can still mess up the positioning there. That stuff is really fun to me. Even actually all of the duels in Southern and Zadnar were great. They're very well done. Mimic in a mimic, while I'm trying to dodge balls over the place. I've been here for 6 minutes. This is like the 3rd Mimic in a Mimic I've gotten today. Alright, I need to hope the exit's this way. There's 2 balls coming over here though. This is the exit. I don't think it's gonna be worth me checking the other rooms right now, so I'm just gonna commit to this area. You know, the next expansion gets another adventuring foray. I'm going to miss their... You'll be going missing for a good year? Oh, in the area? True. I love them, but they do kind of die. It's really unfortunate. Yeah. It should make them soloable once it's out of content. Well... Isn't Eureka kind of in a position to be soloable? Also with this potential idea that maybe Blue Mage gets in there or not, I don't know. I mean, Blue Mage is like the answer to like a lot of other questions. So they should definitely put Blue Mage in and make it do more solo content. Yeah, that I can see that. Yeah, BA isn't set up solo. Mechanically, you can't solo this. That's fair. Yeah. I see what you mean. That's fair. I mean, theoretically, you could solo in Boja. It's just a pain in the ass, but you could do it. Yeah, but BA can't be soloed because the first fight you require 2 people at the very minimal. Because it requires I mean, unless you're killing it fast enough, I don't even think that's possible. It's a 2-player mechanic. Yeah, it has a split mechanic. Okay, we've been here for a while. That's alright. Fun fights. I still remember those fights. Those are good fights. That ball coming in. Would you run into issues in Ozma? I have no idea. I mean, you still have to also, like, deal with the outside mechanic, too. Like, you need someone outside to, I guess, you know, weaken up AB. But didn't someone kill Absolute Virtue even with its buffs up? Or am I mistaken? Get me off this floor! Yes? No? Oh my god, I'm still here. Should have checked the other room at this point. Okay, I need to not fight here, because I need to worry about this high voltage coming in. And this ad is coming in soon, the ADS. Get it in 1%, which is technically killing it without... Gotcha. Waiting for a... Okay, now I can go... Oh god! Well... That sucks. That would cause an issue. The right side of Lethargy is not going to be too useful anyway, for now, because it causes problems later in the forest. Of course I'm out. Why would I not be out? Well, there's 20 million balls coming at me. Oh, come on, dude. Been here for 12 minutes. Sounds about right. Alright, it's the first floor. You want to take this, like, you know, you don't want to go too crazy here. Your only floor that isn't going to be debuffed, so you take whatever it gives you and then speed up later. That's how it goes. least we had good music playing. Really good dungeon theme from Octo too. Alright, finally out of here. Multiple debuffs, and this is altered. It is auto heal. Good thing I have one more auto heal here. One more storm, I mean. There is a Dread Beast here as well. So Pog, I'm just gonna use it now. There it is. Oh, it's the defense one. Unfortunate. That should still be okay to me to get. Just kidding! I was wrong! Hold on. I want to get past the drone before I kill it. Yeah, this is gonna be really unfortunate if the exit is this way. Because I have to go all the way back to go all the way, you know. So it would be good if the exit isn't here, and it's not. I did not safety. Nice pickups, alright. Maybe I should flight the next two. So 93 is flight, 94 is flighted. And then 95, 96. I still gotta do 2 floors straight though. Maybe I fight through the next one because I'm not gonna deal with fitters and that many patrols. So we can do big pulls with lethargy. Yeah, okay, let's do the next one straight up with the strength steel. That's like a plan. I do have to consider I have demis, so I could also demi. Maybe I should do the next one straight up with a demi, and then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Like that. And we got mimics. Points! Yeah, let's do the next floor straight up, and I'm gonna alter as well. You know, I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't die immediately, so I can get it to like come at me a little bit if it dropped the chest, but I didn't get the right server tick. Alright, we went 13 minutes, or we went 12 minutes the first floor, and we went, I think, 3 minutes here, so just a little faster. Interesting, Shattered Angel. Alright, I had a feeling I'd probably see a no item floor. So I think in this instance, I'm gonna do a Doga, not a Une, and we'll go through as normal. So that's why I also strength right away, because part of me was like, eh, what if it's a no items? Yeah, well, no items. Wait, did I just? Oh yeah, I did Doga. Okay. I think there are doggos here, so I need to watch out for doggo. There's also 2 ADS coming at me, so I need to watch out for that. Okay, now one of them is going to kill me. I didn't do that right. I should have been closer to the lip of the room. Oh, he had a petrify. Oops. Okay. I was just like waiting for it to explode, and he had a petrified, so it died immediately. There's that too. An ADS should be coming back, so I'll go this way to pick it up. There's a chest here that I probably want to try to go for. Yeah, he's gonna get high voltage off, so I need to be careful. The bits are proximity, which means I need to kill one of them to get to the chests. Behind me, there's 2 proximity and the lip of the entrance, so I gotta watch that. Also need to take into consideration the altered room. I've always been wanting stun, because casters in FF11 had stun. So, to me, that would make some sense. Oh, you got petrified. Oh, come on, man. And this isn't the best one to fight either. No! Damn it! Didn't want to fight you. You know, I could get to the other room with their current position, so if I get lucky. Mia, good morning! Hello. Almost, but yes, finally. Oh, I think he was gonna give me some space to move. I'll move. I'll boom now. Oh yeah, it's not dead yet. Okay, so I don't know if we open the exit. There's mimics here, though. Do we? Can't wait to go hard in ocean fishing. Yeah, let's go ocean fishing. Alright, let's hope that these guys don't troll me and do death trap first. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. God damn it! Every time, man, every time. Only the altered ones that switch up their mechanics. Unfortunate. I feel like it's more common in Eureka Orthos than the other deep dungeons that it does that. That it flip-flops its rotation. Nice pickup, let's go. And with Patroller with a static member, and it was really cozy. Hopefully they add a new title. Yeah. I don't know, man. They seem really weird about achievements. I do hope so too, but they seem a little weird about achievements. A Dread Beast stalks the floor. And a Sphinx is here? Really? I kinda don't want to deal with the Sphinx right now. Three dogs over there. Now in the heal rage. Oh god. Well, I wasn't into that. That worked out. Kind of. These will pop in, but what do I have? Sphinx system. We should be okay. Although they're gonna open with, I think, high voltage, so I have to watch my distance here. Or they got it off and then I stopped them, so it'd be fine. That works. Another one coming. Miss Sheila! Oh, they're doing wombo combo.
Happy 24 months.
Trying to be tricky on me, are ya? Yo, happy 24, damn, 2 years. 2 years of knowing Miss Sheila a little bit more. How are you doing? Hope you had a good day today, or having a good day today. I know, dude, 2 years. And for some reason, you're still here. I don't know why, but you're still around. That's like 50 years in internet time. To mean it. Oh, we like you back. What's my time? Yeah, time's good. 95? Well, I could flight, right? I guess I can flight. Uni again. Good! Had a bit of a long day, some IRL stuff, which is fine. Good IRL stuff. And then started stream just a little bit later, like about 30 minutes late, and here we are. Sage looking good. That's the one thing I'm happy about. So, at least I got that going for me. How long does a Rio take roughly? I haven't done it. Okay, so for me, Mia, in the casual clear department, you know, talking with chat, just like going almost full timer all the time. I average like 8 hours. 8 hours, 8.5. Almost full duration, because it's a long one, you know, it's long. I have done a speedrun with Machinists, which has gone, the fastest I've done was 5 hours 21. I know Finn did like a 4:45 or something like that. That's the fastest you can go. But it's definitely going to be longer than Heaven on High. For me, I can average Heaven on High to be like between 6 and 7, depending on the job. So it's just going to be longer with EO for you know, I'm sure you know the reasons, but yeah, so that's roughly my time. About how long that's one reason why that's one main reason, Mia, why I split EO into 2 days. I can do Heaven on High in one shot. I can start a stream and finish Heaven on High, no problem. Can't do that for Eureka Orthos, it takes too long. So I split it. Okay. Yeah, so there's your kind of timer that helps you out a little bit. Demi. Okay, so I can Demi here. let's demi this one with a Doga. And let's only mine the ones that are gonna potentially kill me. Which, I mean, is everything. But, let's take care of the patrol. Yeah, they're still tanky. I mean, maybe you can wait till the patch and maybe they adjust it. Who knows? Probably not. I mean, if you okay, so if you do the full pull, Mia, if you do full pull, you know, score run kind of scenario, you can do the first 30 in speedrun fashion. So 1 hour 30 there. And you would be more than capable of doing it. I think you'd find it even more entertaining than just doing it normally, so there's one option. Something to consider. It actually is kind of fun doing the big pulls and all that stuff. I will definitely say that. But, you know, it's a much riskier thing, and it feels worse when, like, you die to the run because you pulled too big. But... That's true. 1 to 10 is a bit of a bitch. I mean, honestly, he's a bit of a bitch for a lot of jobs, but it is a bit of a bitch. Like, if there is like some reliance of picking up a demi, which kind of makes it annoying in that department, but well, you did not go in my way. I'm gonna flight the next floor already. Yeah. I'm sure it helps, but whether it changes its tier to make it a lot easier for a deep dungeon is definitely a question mark. I mean, I would think it does. Yeah, I don't think it's that significant. Wait, how many floors do I have? 95, 96, 97, 98? Okay, let's see. Doga keeps petrifying the Mithridates in like such an awkward position. Great. Mid laser. Alright, so next floor is flighted plus demi, and then dread boss. I don't know what our time looks like, but I'm not even being concerned with time at all, so I think we'll be fine. Do a safety. Oh yeah, 29 minutes. Yeah, let's check over here. And this is a clear floor. No no debuff. Hello. Let's just get Une out. Wait, she is shooting it. I was right. She did cast arrow on the enemy I did Icarus on. And it doesn't aggro. I knew I heard the right thing. Because I heard it earlier and I'm like, what are you attacking? And then I was concerned that she'd aggro it. But like, it's because she's special, she's not gonna aggro it. Yeah, it's because I Icarus to it. She got angry and then gave up. Yeah, because they don't pull aggro, so there's no aggro list for the demis, so that's why I didn't pull. You know what would be such a... You know what tech would be there? I'm thinking about, like, what tech would you use for that? Imagine this. Like, it's only, like, Sage specific or, like, Monk specific. Maybe for Monk. Maybe this is good for Monk. So imagine you had a Dread Beast and you were gonna Storms. You can Thunderclap or Icarus to the Dread Beast with Une out. It'll put a dot on, and then you Storms and it dies immediately, probably. Well, if it gets the right tick. It's like very oddly niche, but I mean that could work. Usually get a dot on it prior to the pull. Although I wonder if the kill counts if like Une kills it. I think probably. Food for thought. Easy mechanic, by the way. Wait, did that just... No, okay, there was an AoE. Whenever you see Engulfing or Dragon, then, just get behind, real easy. Just, you don't even have to think about it. You have to watch for Scorpion Tail, but... I found the exit. Let me check the other rooms here. Gotta get the reveal. It's funny. I should be out of this AoE. It's interesting because I don't auto-attack it, but I do consider it a target. You know, so that instant, that small moment that is considered a target, it will go aggressive. I think what goes on with it is that you use an ability on it, so it's only fragging the game to... Yeah. I mean, that has to obviously be it. Like, that's how it's hard-coded into the game, but... Absolutely. I guess I can just Strength now. What am I waiting for? I'm gonna dread the last two anyway. Yeah, I'm out. She didn't do it that time, but I think her cooldown wasn't up, that's why. Bitter is doing its thing. Yeah, exactly. If Thunderclap would work, if Icarus does, yep. 100%. Where is the exit? There it is. Yo, the potsherd... Dude, I picked up 9 potsherds since, like, the last 10 floors. Holy crap. Potsherds have been coming in hard. This has been funding my machinist run, so I like it. I started with 18 today. Today, at 41, and I'm up to 40 now. So. I'm a streamer. It's the, You can't be a streamer with that crappy inventory. Otherwise, what kind of streamer are you? A lot of this was like... Oh, I mean, I have hyper potions out the butt, though. I have like 5,000 hyper potions, so yeah. Some of that is... I gotta just get rid of, but... We'll worry about that in the future. Hey, second on Unite. See? Now you get it. I'll do the fortune here. floor. Oh, I imagine. What tragedy would that be if, you get it clear and then your inventory is full? And didn't that happen to people in, like, Deep Dungeon before? Oh. Alright, well, we got triple Onion-Knight. Anyone want one? I can donate one. I don't mind. That circles around. That's a treasure room. That isn't. Oh god! I'm dead. Well, you know, I didn't even see the fitter here. That's how blind I am. I just walked into the room. La la la. That's my bad. Okay. That's like, pay attention now. I've died 3 times in this run. Feels bad. I gotta be careful on the last floor. I don't have that much time to do this. Okay. Good enough. If I get a Mimic, I'm just gonna Onion Knight. I get distracted by Onion Knight? Yeah, totally. I just like walked up to the silver chest and just ignored everything else after that. Doga? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it because I could still be fighting through this floor. I can't die again though. So, like, going to 1 demi will probably be just smart because like I can't even die again. I could, yeah. Now it becomes more viable because there's no reason for me to hold it on because I can't re-raise. Yeah, I could Onion Knight again on the next floor just for insurance, and then we're good to go. Okay, so I know where the exit is, clearly. But that's proximity, so I need to kill it. I know there's a Minotaur behind me, so if I aggro, I'll just fight it. It's fine. Okay. Mithridate is facing that way. I will not use anything. I'll just Dread on the last floor. Okay. So we Onion Knight here. Sight. I don't have Lethargy, so I need to be a little bit careful when it comes to the things. I have the Serenity here. Sight. Onion. I think I see fitters here. Okay. This is the exit, so I mean I could just kill however much I need to and then get out of here. I'll just go this way. Yeah, very nice exit. So it comes down to me not watching this, essentially. And I know you just did the thing, so I have some time here. "11 seconds. Not gonna have time to move to the next room. Okay. Cool. Bring in the in-game music. What's playing? Yeah. Decent song. Alright, boss time. Now, we have to be very careful of the boss, because I don't have a re-raise. So we don't want to make any significant mistake on the boss. Hello? Can I pick up the chest? Okay, time to go. Let's clean this up. 99. I'd have time to do it if I actually wiped. I'd have time to do it. Alright, checking element on fire. Running behind him for Kali. Gonna check. I need ice here. On the left. Staying on this edge so I don't get hit with the needles. Alright, first mechanic resolved. Cool gloves. Thanks, Cord. Hey. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna stay intercardinal here. Staying out, this is perfect position. I don't need to move. Doesn't matter what the hell comes. Alright. Behind. I get an element. I am fire. He gets an element. We have to swap to ice, so I'm gonna move to ice right here. I gotta get in and prepare to go intercardinal. Intercardinal. There is a pixel in the middle that you can survive. Not about to find that today. I think I watched Fania find it, and like, you stood dead center and survived. Cool. I'm never gonna find that pixel. I'm going into the ones that are exploding. I need ice. This one. Alright, that's one. Now rinse repeat. I honestly wish this fight was more complicated, but then to be fair, I think to be fair, this fits the bill for final boss, you know? Like, so many JRPG final bosses are actually, like, they're epic, they're cool, you know? But mechanically, they're like not as fun as like a side boss. Okay, watching its element. Okay, I need to swap again. I like the 90 boss better. I do wish this was a little bit more complex. Staying intercardinal. Stay spot. That's why you stay intercardinal. Alright, so we're gonna get Flamius again. Looking for the... I'm gonna go into the one that explodes. Ideally, one that isn't full of crap. Okay, so I'll take this one. Gonna move. Gonna move. Move. That was really easy, so that's good. Gonna be looking for ice here. Give me ice. We are on ice over here. Halfway done with the fight. I really like 99, but I wish there wasn't any static. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's like the mechanics are great. I totally agree. The safe spots is what makes it annoyingly easy. Like if there is more randomness to it, like same exact fight, more randomness. Sure, that'd be perfect. Chef this. I am ice, and the game gives me flame, so I'm gonna stay. No damage. That means we're gonna see the other one. We're gonna see the safe spot. Staying intercardinal. I mean, even this mechanic has like a safe spot, which is like here for solid, you know. Oh no, we're going flame. Oh yeah. So we're gonna get Glamius again. Okay, we're not gonna get Glacius. Alright, more running around. I like running around. Okay, I'm going to this one. I'm looking for ice again. For the third time. Okay, looking at my elements. I am ice. Game gives me flame. Doing it all over again. Take no damage. Going in. I should have Icarus in. Man, imagine you were trying to prog this fight, and this is all you got every single time, and you're like, wow, this is really easy. And then you go in for the second time, and all of a sudden you get Glacius. Like, that's it. Panic. Yeah. Playing it really safe. Like, I think that, honestly, that's probably the toughest mechanic. Because I have died to it, so I kind of lost a little bit of confidence on it. But I know you can go in like a circular motion, but I guess it makes it more fun to run around like my head's cut off. You didn't even prog ice? Damn. Dang. When I was first progging this, I didn't understand the hot-cold mechanic. And I was just standing in the right spot, like 3 times in a row, unintentionally, which is hilarious. Intercard? I would do. No problem. Sage is Finn. 3 deaths suck though. Well, that's good. My score should be respectable. I do not dude, the one time I went in the center Omni Ross, I died horribly on Ninja, and I stopped doing center. I always did outer. There's Sage, guys. Sage was great. I do like Sage. We did do some spicy pulls. We did a lot of landmine plays in 71. We were aggressive on the Proto-Manders to kind of buy us a little bit more time. So, you know, I wouldn't say it was like a very simplistic run, where I think a lot of the other jobs were a little simplistic. Like, I didn't really pull more than one. We just kind of worked with what the game gave me. I think when we did Machinist, when we did the tutorial for Proto-Mander time management, like, that was just straight up like, okay, just work with what you got in the chest and just pull fast. That was literally the run. This one, you had to put a little time into it, little effort into making decisions. But it's still not bad though. So. Hey, thanks for watching that, guys. That is number 9 for me. So 9 out of 19. Next job, Summoner. Already picked that job. Little inspired by our good friend Frosty, who just got his first deep dungeon clear on Friday. Figured, hey, let's go into Summoner finally. So Summoner will be next. Come here, Doga. I need to take a picture. Actually, I don't use these for thumbnails anymore, but it's still good to take the picture. Don't blink. It's actually a nice shot. Just the angle. Wait, what? Oh, I have alrighty. Yeah, Summoner would be next. I don't know what's next after Summoner, but we got Summoner. So Tuesday, Summoner first bit, Machinist no Pomander second bit. Pretty good. I'll take it. Could have been a little higher, but considering what I was doing, that's not bad at all. DRS had much more interesting how yeah, it did. Ella, it certainly did. I mean, math cold math, right? That's what it was, math cold and math. A little happy they didn't put that in, because I might fail like half the time, but... Actually, you know what? Actually, okay, wait. That was fine. You know what killed me in DRS? The cleaves. I never understood how to figure out the safe spot for the cleaves. Never figured that out. The hot cold, I was fine. Like, it just needed a little time to do the quick equation, but the cleave thing, whether they're like all four of them are cleaving, but one spot is safe, man. I never figured that out. I was just relying on the call out. I tried, but I couldn't. Hey guys, thank you for watching, by the way. Cheers. Appreciate you all. A couple announcements before we head on out. I think first of all, I know who I might read. Tomorrow we're streaming in about 11 hours. We're gonna be doing more Honkai. I just hit TL50, and we're gonna be doing a lot new content. Like, I just opened up all new simulated universe stuff. I might be working on the end game. Forget Memory of Chaos also this week. So if you want to see that, that's gonna happen at least tomorrow and Friday. Tuesday we're back. Patch day. No spoilers here. We're not doing main story. We're not doing raids. Nothing. It's just deep dungeon. We're setting up Summoner. We're setting up Machinist no palm. So if you want a safe spot, safe space to like watch a 14 stream, but then not talk about anything there, I got you. I'm gonna try to do the story so I can see if someone starts talking about stuff, but we'll see what time I have. Actually, oh no, never mind. I'm not even home Tuesday. Oh, never mind. I'm not doing the story. Forget it. I'm not doing the story. I'll do the story like Wednesday. I'm not even around Tuesday. So even better. I don't know anything, so don't tell me anything. So that's Tuesday night. Monday night though, when the maintenance kicks in, I'm gonna be posting on Twitter. So if you haven't followed on Twitter, but I'll put in the Discord some of the results of the survey. I closed the survey last night, and I'm gonna be posting in a thread all of the charts and graphs that we had from the survey. Those are like really easy to display, but I'm going to also sift through all the open-ended responses, the ones that had a short answer or paragraph. That's going to take a lot more time. But if you want to see the results of that, I'm going to post that around the time of the maintenance and sometime after I stream. So look forward to that. Yeah, I am. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone for being here, for watching, for witnessing the Sage Run. I hope you guys have a wonderful start of your week. And I hope to catch you and enjoy the patch. I'm not going to see you guys, some of you, until the maintenance, so enjoy that. Let's go over here. Healer to healer. My boy, my man, Mr. Daraban. Don't warn him. No one tell him I'm coming over. Go to Daraban. I assume he didn't block raids again, because he opened them up when we tested it, so... Trap Man. He has his own command. You know you're special when you have your own command in the chat. He made all the traps, so he knows all the traps. So I'll drop you guys off over there, alright? Sound good if you want to watch. He's gonna probably be on for like a couple hours, so if you want to keep watching, he's doing Palace of the Dead White Mage. So, alright, let's go over there. See you guys, have a good night. Hope to catch you tomorrow, Tuesday, all that stuff. Let's go over there. See ya, read now.